Chapter 1. Dragon Country, Southern Province. Lingnan City, Lingnan No. 1 Middle School, Playground. The students formed square formations on the playground, while the teaching building nearby was filled with parents, their faces filled with tension and anticipation. Today is the awakening ceremony for their children and the students below. It is also the most important day for every city after the game is integrated into the real world. All high school students, please follow the announcement and come up one by one. Masters Chun, Huang, and others will perform the awakening for you. Whether you can become the one who controls your destiny depends on this moment. The way to increase the success rate of awakening is to remain calm. Don't get too excited and affect the awakening ceremony performed by the masters. Next, everyone, please listen quietly until your name is called on the announcement. Then your homeroom teacher will bring you up for awakening. The principal's speech instantly silenced the entire venue. Number 1 Fong Yi, Number 2 Chai Jianbai, Number 3 Shu Shu. The announcement began to read out the names, and the students held their breath and watched the 10 people go up. Fong Yi awakening failed. Chai Jianbai awakening failed. The master who quickly awakened the 2 students shook his head, and someone immediately announced the results. Roar. Suddenly a roar was heard, and everyone looked over immediately. It was the student named Shu Shu. Something strange was happening around him, as if a strong man wearing heavy armor and holding a battle axe appeared behind him. Shu Shu, awakening successful. Hidden class berserker. The whole audience was in an uproar. No one expected that the first successful awakening today would be a hidden profession. Even the more common hidden profession berserker is enough to make him surpass ordinary warriors in combat power and become the target of many forces. Even the principal smiled and nodded to the secretary beside him. Help this student Shu Shu apply for a 100,000 yuan scholarship. Yes, principal. A hidden profession has actually appeared. I'm so envious. I can join those big forces in the future and easily earn $1 million annual salary. As soon as the hidden profession appeared, Xia Yu heard someone next to him sigh, his tone full of envy and jealousy. I must awaken my profession, otherwise I'll have to go back to the 996 work schedule of my previous life. I might as well not have traveled through time. Xia Yu is not a native of this world. Although he is also from Earth, he comes from another parallel world. The awakening is still in full swing. Awakening is a matter of joy for some and sorrow for others. There are always people who hope to be at the back of the queue and let the people in front take the blame for them. Soon it was Xia Yu's Class 6 of Grade 3's turn. Number 1 by Xiao Xiao, Number 2 Yu Zhenghao, Number 3 Tu Yang Yang. Everyone in the class, even people from other classes, looked towards Xia Yu's class. Because of her petite height and angelic face, Bai Xiao Xiao is a celebrity in the school. Some people even call her the school belle of Number 1 Middle School, and she is sought after by countless people. Bai Xiao Xiao's face was now a little nervous. The head teacher, who wore glasses and had a middle-parted hairstyle, walked over and said, "Remember, keep a normal mind. That's the way to have the highest chance of awakening. Other metaphysical knowledge is useless. Let's go." "Yes, master." "Okay." The first group of students from Class 6 nodded heavily and followed their head teacher up. The awakening begins. As the masters waved their staffs, the magic circle set up on the stage emitted a faint light, and little points of light floated towards the students and poured into their bodies. But the next second, Bai Xiao Xiao's magic circle suddenly burst out with dazzling white light, and even holy sounds rang in everyone's ears. With such momentum, a word suddenly came to everyone's mind. Hidden profession. Only hidden professions can have such a special momentum. Bai Xiao Xiao, awakening successful. Hidden profession holy priest. It's actually Pastor Saint. The principal stood up suddenly, his face full of excitement. The holy priest is one of the very few professions known to have the ability to resurrect, and is a hot commodity in the world. At the same time, the news of Bai Xiao Xiao's awakening to become a holy priest spread to all major forces in the world. My dear student, I am a member of the Blackfoot Jean Mage Tower. I formally invite you to join our Mage Tower. We will prepare the most suitable skills for you, and there will be someone dedicated to help you level up. I'm a member of the Dawn Mercenary team. We have extensive frontline combat knowledge and can help you upgrade and grow your combat awareness at the fastest possible speed. I am." In an instant, Even the masters on the stage couldn't help but invite by Xiao Xiao. Ahem, masters, the awakening ceremony is still going on, the principal said to the masters with a smile on his face. The masters came here to accept the mission and watched Bai Xiao Xiao leave reluctantly. Bai Xiao Xiao walked into the class and gave you a smug look, as if to say, "How's it going?" Xia Yu also glanced back at her. "Well done. Number 1 Xia Yu. Number 2. Before anyone could continue to make eye contact, Xia Yu's name was called out on the radio. Xia Yu took a deep breath and followed the head teacher. As Xia Yu walked into the magic circle, the masters started to work, and little by little, light spots began to flow into Xia Yu's body. But slowly, the light spots accelerated as if they had taken medicine and penetrated into Xia Yu's body. It seemed ordinary and unpredictable, but everyone knew that something unusual had happened. Another hidden profession. This was the first thought in everyone's mind. Are hidden classes worthless today? 3 of them actually appeared. In the past, the emergence of one in a city was something worth celebrating. The students who followed Xia Yu onto the stage to awaken had all completed their awakenings, but Xia Yu was still absorbing the light points. Even the master who was running the magic circle for Xia Yu had turned slightly pale. Finally, he took out a bottle of potion from his backpack. A trace of heartache flashed in his eyes, and he drank it in one gulp, while shouting to the other masters, "Come and help. This kid is too good at absorbing magic. I don't have enough magic power." The whole audience was shocked instantly. This was the first time that a master-level wizard had insufficient magic power during the awakening ceremony, right? What profession is this kid awakening? Other masters hurried forward and input magic power into the magic circle. At this time, Xia Yu was also stunned. The god-level selection system is being activated. 99%, 100%, activation completed. Host, please make your choice. Become a mage, reward. Innate magical follower. Spellcasting consumes half the mental energy. Become an elementalist, reward. True, god-level skill summoning the flame monarch. Become a necromancer, reward. God-level magic pet. Saint ghost, absolutely loyal, can grow. Skill, talent, item, summon item tier settings. Normal, excellent, master, hero, legend, myth, true god, lord god, supreme god. Chapter 2. God-level selection system. There are rewards for choosing a profession. Xia Yu was stunned. He had never heard that someone could choose a career. Is this me, the cheat arrived? 18 years. Do you know how I got through these 18 years? Xia Yu thought excitedly, and at the same time began to think seriously. There were 3 professions to choose from, all of which were mages. Choosing a mage, the mental power consumption is halved, which is indeed a good talent. The Elementalist's true god-level skills are a little worse than the mage, but the Elementalist is a hidden profession, but a god-level magical pet and a hidden class necromancer. Is there even a need to choose? Magic pets can grow along with their masters, but different grades of magic pets have different growth limits. For example, ordinary magic pets can reach a maximum of 10 levels, excellent magic pets can reach a maximum of 20 levels, and so on. A god-level magic pet can be upgraded to level 80. Furthermore, the attribute potential of magical pets of different grades is also different. For example, the attribute of ordinary magical pets is improved by 6 to 10 points per level, and that of excellent magical pets is 12 to 15 points. The attribute of the main god level is 60 to 80 points. The difference is nearly 10 times that of ordinary magical pets. System: choose the Necromancer. Selection completed. Rewards have been sent to the magic pet space. Xia Yu instantly felt a gray-white figure appear in his spiritual realm, which he could summon at any time as long as he needed it. At the same time, gray mist appeared around Xia Yu, containing a large amount of death power. It's actually a profession related to death? Such a strange phenomenon. Perhaps it is a hidden profession like the Death Lord. Oh my god, this guy is going to be rich this time. 2 high-level hidden professions. Many students looked at Xia Yu with envy. It was normal for Bai Xiao Xiao to awaken a high-level hidden profession before. Why can a passerby like you also awaken a high-level hidden profession? It shouldn't be. But the strange phenomenon disappeared quickly, and the whole process was not as exaggerated as when Bai Xiao Xiao woke up. The masters looked at Xia Yu in disbelief. That's impossible. How could he be a necromancer? Damn, shouldn't it be a profession like Death Lord? After sucking away so much of our magic power, this is all. Xia Yu, awakened successfully, hidden profession Necromancer. Everyone came to their senses after hearing the broadcast. At first, they didn't quite believe it. 9 masters awakened you at the same time, and you only awakened to this? Even the principal sighed in disappointment. A hidden profession isn't bad either. I'll also apply for a 100,000 yuan scholarship for Xia Yu. Oh, and for Bai Xiao, I'll personally sponsor 1 million yuan, and also apply for a national first-level talent subsidy for her. Yes, principal. Necromancer? Not bad. Worthy of me. Bai Xiao breathed a sigh of relief and thought with narrowed eyes. Xia Yu, I'm a member of the Blackfoot Gene Mage Tower. I'm here to invite you to become our apprentice. We have a master-level necromancer who can teach you. A master who had just invited Bai Xiao spoke up to invite her. Although the necromancer is not as powerful as the holy priest, it is also a hidden profession and you can join their mage tower. Host, please make your choice. Join the Blackfoot Gene Mage Tower. Reward: Wisdom Potential +1. Refuse to join the Blackfoot Gene Mage Tower. Reward: Undead Summoning Skill Level +1. Another choice? Xia Yu was delighted, and at the same time, he was considering whether he should join the Blackfoot Gene Mage Tower. First of all, if there was no system interference, Xia Yu would definitely choose to refuse. Because the Blackfoot Gene Mage Tower is just a local organization in Nanling City, and it is not very big even in Nanling City. As a hidden professional necromancer, there must be better choices. Secondly, system rewards. Wisdom Potential +1, which means that you will gain an extra 1 point of wisdom every time you level up. The skill level of summoning the dead is +1. If you want to increase the skill level, you need to consume skill points. The most basic way to obtain skill points is to increase the level. You will get 1 skill point for every level increase. Of course, there are other ways to obtain it, but they are all extremely difficult. After careful consideration, Xia Yu said hesitantly, I'm sorry, Master Chun, I haven't made a choice yet. Well, this is my business card. A genius like you can join us anytime you want. Xia Yu took the business card, thanked him, and returned to his class. Selection completed, rewards distributed. Your undead summoning skill level increased to level 2. Panel: Xia Yu race. Human occupation. Necromancer level. 1, 0/100. Strength. 8. Potential. 8. Agility. 7. Potential. 7. Wisdom. 15. Potential. 15. Talent. None skill. Normal undead summoning level 2. Summons a level 1 undead soldier. Summoning limit: 20. Ordinary bone spear level 1. Shoots a bone spear that deals 100% of wisdom's magic damage and is more likely to penetrate enemies. Getting a skill point for free, so cool. Xia Yu was secretly happy. Congratulations, Xia Yu. You and Bai Xiao both awakened hidden professions. I'm miserable. I'm just an ordinary warrior. Hey, I'm a shooter too. Woo woo woo. You guys can still successfully change jobs, but what about me? Me? I'm nothing. I can only go out into the world and work 996. Ahem, students who haven't awakened shouldn't give up on themselves. As long as you study hard, you can still live as well as professionals. Sigh. At the end of the conversation, the head teacher couldn't help but sigh. He wasn't a professional either, so he naturally knew how much effort a non-professional needed to put in to live no worse than a low-level professional. Shall we team up to clear the dark forest? Suddenly, a light voice interrupted everyone's thoughts. Bai Xiao actually stood in front of Xia Yu and directly invited Xia Yu. This scene made everyone open their eyes wide. When did they get together? How did our goddess get taken away by a pig? Isn't he just a little more handsome, a little taller, and has switched to a hidden profession? Host, please make your choice. A lone hero, clearly rejecting a beautiful woman's invitation. Reward: raise undead summoning to master level. Walking with beauty. I happily accept the invitation of this beautiful lady. Reward: 1 random master level skill, not limited to skills of this profession. Tauren Warrior invites another woman to form a team. Reward: master level Tauren bloodline. Again, Xia Yu looked at the 3 options and immediately eliminated the Tauren Warrior. Walking with the beauty is an option with extremely unstable benefits. If you give yourself a warrior skill, what's the use? Do you have to jump and chop the monster with a staff? Moreover, as you continue to make choices, you will definitely change with each passing day, and it will be easy for others to see the problem, so it is best not to team up with others. Then you can only choose to be a lone hero. Although this is very unfair to Bai Xiao. I'm sorry, I'm not considering forming a team right now. Duh. Chapter 3. What? Everyone was shocked. Even the head teacher looked at Xia Yu in disbelief. A beauty of school beauty invites you to join a team. Do you know what it means that the one who is close to the water gets the moon first? UB*****************. D. Information about how to find a partner by teaming up with beautiful women can be found everywhere on the internet. After all, teaming up for adventure means you are in a life-and-death relationship, so it is not surprising that anything can happen when the passion is so intense. You actually refused. Refused? Cole Xia Yu, what are you thinking? You actually rejected me. Bai Xiao was furious and instantly tore off her image of a good child and shouted angrily. Xiao Bai, calm down for a moment. I just have some thoughts, Xia Yu explained quickly. Because I'm a necromancer, I plan to go to the Pharaoh's tomb to level up first. The monsters there are all neurotoxin-type monsters. My undead summons are immune to neurotoxins, and aren't you most afraid of things like scorpions and insects? How about going to the dark forest with me? Bai Xiao instantly regained her good boy image, even making everyone feel that what just happened was just an illusion. At the same time, gossip was flying in everyone's mind. What? Xia Yu actually called Bai Xiao Bai, acting so intimate. Do they have a personal relationship? Damn it, 3 years of secret love at school. Bai Xiao, you deceived my pure young heart. Have you heard that Bai Xiao and Xia Yu are boyfriend and girlfriend? I heard that their parents arranged their marriage and they got married when they became adults. I think the relationship between the eldest daughter Bai Xiao and the orphan Xia Yu is not accepted by Bai Xiao's family, so they have been secretly dating. Ahem. The homeroom teacher coughed a few times to bring everyone back to their senses. Actually, what Xia Yu said is correct. The Pharaoh's tomb is the best leveling ground for necromancers. Even a level 1 necromancer can easily kill the monsters there. Also, the monsters on the first floor of the Pharaoh's tomb are level 5, so Xia Yu can gain an extra 80% experience bonus. After hearing what the head teacher said, Bai Xiao stared at Xia Yu and asked, "Are you really not going to team up with me?" You also heard the teacher. You will regret this. Bai Xiao yelled and stormed away. Everyone saw it and felt the pain in their hearts. Hey, if I were given this opportunity, I would choose to team up with Bai Xiao without hesitation. +1, +10086. What a straight man. I seriously doubt Xia Yu's sexual orientation. Selection completed, rewards distributed. Your undead summoning has been upgraded to master level. Master Undead Summoning Level 2 summons a level 1 undead soldier with the skill Heavy Attack. Summoning cap 10. Although it seems like there is only one more skill, the attribute potential of the undead soldier has actually increased from 6 to 10 to 15 to 18, which is double the attribute increase. It seems there is an explanation tonight. Xia Yu smiled bitterly in his heart. Although things were going on here, the awakening ceremony was still going on. Although no hidden professions appeared after that, more common professions appeared than before. The principal's smile froze. But the awakening ceremony gradually came to an end. The principal also began to deliver his closing speech. Classmates, today we are fortunate to witness the awakening of 3 hidden classes at the same time. I would like to congratulate the many students who have successfully awakened. I hope they can bring honor to our Dragon Nation and Lingnan City, and help humanity resist those brutal and terrifying monsters. For those who haven't awakened successfully, don't be discouraged. Professionals aren't the only places where we can shine. The country needs you in every position. Prepare for the cultural exams, get into university, and move forward. Also, I would like to remind all the students who have successfully awakened. Don't forget to take the vocational college entrance exam in 7 days. Perform well in the vocational college entrance exam. Even if you are in an ordinary profession, you can be recruited by world-renowned universities or major forces. Finally, let me say this. Students who want to level up must form a team and go to the novice monster nests recommended by the school. Never challenge monster nests that are higher than your level. I hope that after graduating from Lingnan No. 1 Middle School, everyone will move forward towards their dreams, strive for their dreams, and live up to their youth. Good. All the students who had successfully awakened shouted excitedly, and from today on they would become professionals. You can go to the monster's lair to hunt monsters like a star on TV, or stand in front of the people and become a hero. No matter which point, it gave the passionate students a boost of enthusiasm. What followed naturally was that the students began to look for their own teams and prepare to go to the monster's lair to upgrade their levels. After all, he had just become a professional, so it was impossible for him to go back to school. He had to go and see the monster for real. Xia Yu also quietly packed up his things, left the school, and rode his bicycle home. Maybe it was because of a professional awakening, but Xia Yu found that riding a bicycle up the mountain was much easier than before, and then stopped in front of a villa backing onto the mountain. At this time, a luxury car also stopped beside Xia Yu. Bai Xiao got out and looked at Xia Yu with a mocking expression. Hey, isn't this classmate Xia Yu who awakened a hidden profession? I'm sorry, Xia Yu apologized directly. After all, it was my own fault. We had agreed long ago that once we both awakened, we would team up and level up together. However, I broke my promise because the system's rewards were too good to be true. After hearing Xia Yu's apology, Bai Xiao's expression softened slightly. Now my team is still short of one person. The meaning is very clear. Otherwise, with Bai Xiao's charm and financial resources, it is impossible for her team to be short of people. Before Xia Yu finished speaking, Bai Xiao naturally understood what Xia Yu meant. She snorted coldly and walked directly into the villa. Xia Yu also followed in, pushing his bicycle. There is no doubt that Xia Yu is an orphan, but although Xia Yu's father and Bai Xiao's father are not biological brothers, they are better than biological brothers. 16 years have passed since Xia Yu's parents had an accident, and Xia Yu, who was just 2 years old, was taken to live with him immediately. Even Xia Yu and Bai Xiao can be considered childhood sweethearts, but during the 3 years in school, Xia Yu and Bai Xiao kept their relationship secret. Master, you're back. The butler took Xia Yu's school bag and said with a kind smile, Master, the master was very happy with your and the young lady's awakening ceremony. He is on his way back and said he has prepared a surprise for you. Actually, there's no need to trouble Uncle by so much. Didn't he just go on a business trip yesterday? The butler did not answer, but just smiled mysteriously. By the way, Grandpa Yu, I'm going back to my room first. Xia Yu suddenly remembered his main god-level magical pet, so of course he summoned it out to take a look. Master, dinner is ready. I'll eat later. Chapter 4. Come out, Saint Ghost. A girl in a pure white long skirt, floating in the air and revealing her small and delicate feet, appeared in front of Xia Yu with a delicate and cute but expressionless body. Owner. The Saint Ghost opened her eyes, and her pupils were the color of gold and jade, holy and inviolable. Saint Ghost, main god level, can grow, race, undead level, 1 strength, 65 agility, 65 wisdom, 80 talent. Encourager, nearby friendly units gain 50% of your strength and agility, and an additional 100% increase in action speed. Skill, big healing, restores 500% of the intelligence of friendly units within range. Resurrection, resurrects a unit. Cooldown, 24 hours. Dispel, dispels negative status effects on a unit. Thunder Aura, all nearby friendly attacks inflict additional thunder damage equal to 100% of their intelligence. Is this the main god level unit? Xia Yu's pupils trembled. At the first level, it has attributes several times higher than mine, and its skills are more amazing than the other. Only heroic holy priests can learn the resurrection technique. The Encourager talent directly transforms ordinary friendly troops into those with at least mythical attribute potential, and the Thunder Aura greatly increases the damage of friendly troops. Healing and dispelling are both very useful skills. Knock, knock, knock. Suddenly there was a knock on the door, and Bai Xiao's voice came. Dad is back. Come out quickly. Xia Yu hurriedly called back the Saint Ghost and said, Got it. Come out immediately. When Xia Yu walked out, Bai Xiao was gone. Walking downstairs, a middle-aged man in a neat suit was sitting on the sofa talking with Bai Xiao. Seeing Xia Yu coming down, he waved to her and said, "Xia Yu, come here quickly. This is a surprise that your aunt and I have carefully prepared for you." Xia Yu walked over and saw that the table was full of equipment, and the attributes of the equipment surprised him a little. A staff with a human skull attached. Staff of the Dead, Master. Level 1 Wisdom +2, all undead skill levels +1. It's actually a level 1 staff that can increase skill levels. It is not surprising if a high-level staff has a skill level upgrade, but it is very rare for a level 1 staff to have one. After all, it can allow a level 1 professional to greatly increase their combat power. Not bad. It cost us 100,000 to get the professional to sell it to us. Otherwise, he would have kept it as a collection, Bai Binbin said with a smile. This is too precious. Xia Yu didn't know what to say for a moment. And Uncle Bai bought not just one piece of equipment, but a whole set of equipment ranging from excellent to master level, worth at least hundreds of thousands, one set each for him and Bai Xiao. Your aunt and I are ordinary people. We can't help you much with professionals. We can't even afford high-level equipment. That's all we can do to prepare these level 1 equipment for you to give you a good start. Bai Binbin laughed heartily. Seeing his daughter and his brother's son in front of him, his heart was filled with emotion. They have grown up. They have all grown up. Thanks, Dad. Bai Xiao was not polite and put on his own equipment directly. He instantly turned into a holy priest wearing a priest robe and holding a glowing staff. Thank you, Uncle Bai. Xia Yu did not refuse. He had lived here for 16 years and knew that he did not need to refuse. But I will keep this kindness and the kindness of raising me for 16 years in my heart and will never forget them. Well, okay, ha ha, Bai Binbin said with a smile on his face. Today, when the rival companies saw 2 hidden professions and even a holy priest appearing in his family, they immediately gave up competing with him for the projects. He even flattered me. The 3 of them had dinner and sat on the sofa. Bai Binbin looked at Xia Yu and said, "Xia Yu, although I don't know why you don't team up with Xiao, but if you go out alone, you must remember to ensure your own safety. If there is anything, you must contact your uncle and aunt as soon as possible." "Don't worry, Uncle Bai, I'm already an adult," Xia Yu replied with a smile. "That's right, you have always been very mature. When you were a child, I even suspected that you were a little adult." "Ha ha," Bai Binbin laughed. "Humph," Bai Xiao snorted coldly. "Okay, Xiao, don't be angry. Men always need some private space of their own," Bai Binbin said, patting his daughter's head. "You guys are going to level up. Although my aunt and I are worried, we won't object. But you must remember to protect yourself and come back safely. My aunt and I are waiting for you to come back." The next day, Xia Yu got up early in the morning because he didn't want to go out with Bai Xiao, which would be very troublesome. He got on his bicycle and rode quickly into the distance, without noticing a resentful gaze staring at his departing back. I rode my bicycle all the way to a large building that looked like a gymnasium. People nearby were all carrying weapons and equipment, and the atmosphere was quite solemn. This is the teleportation center of Lingnan City. To go to the monster nest, in addition to exploring the wild monster nest outside the city, but that is very dangerous. Who knows what level the wild monster nest is? More often, you can use the teleportation array to go to the monster nests that have been explored by the country, where you can encounter monsters of stable levels. As Xia Yu walked into the teleportation center, a prompt immediately appeared in front of him. "Host, please make your choice. Go to Dark Forest, level 1 monster lair. To level up, reward, strength attribute potential +1. Go to Twilight Ruins, level 2 monster lair. To level up, reward, a random normal level skill. Go to the Pharaoh's Tomb, level 5 monster lair. To level up, reward, skill point +1. Go to the Silent Dead Zone, level 10 monster nest. To level up, reward, a random piece of heroic equipment system. Can I have them all? No, you can only make one selection. Hey, the higher the difficulty, the better the reward. The system is really messing around. Xia Yu swallowed as he looked at the rewards given by the high-level monster nest behind him. But Xia Yu knew that if he went to the high-level monster's lair, he would be committing suicide. Choose the Pharaoh's Tomb. Please teleport me to the Pharaoh's Tomb. Please show your occupation information. The beautiful receptionist replied with a smile. Xia Yu also took out his mobile phone and checked his professional information. The receptionist glanced at the message and frowned. "Hello, you're only level 1. Are you sure you want to go to the Pharaoh's tomb? That's a level 5 monster lair. I suggest you go to the Dark Forest. Although the beautiful receptionist didn't speak loudly, everyone present was a professional, so they naturally heard it. A level 1 player going to a level 5 monster lair? Are you going to die? Stupid. And the most difficult one is the Pharaoh's tomb. The neurotoxins of the poisonous scorpions there are too strong for even level 7 or 8 professionals to withstand. Little brother, how about I take you there? It's free. F***K. Looks really can be used as food, and now the boss has taken me flying. Sister, take me with you too. Duh. Chapter 5. Yes, please teleport me to the Pharaoh's tomb. Xia Yu didn't care what others said and just stood on the teleportation array and spoke. Well, okay. The receptionist was just an ordinary person. Seeing Xia Yu was determined to go, she could only press the button to activate the teleportation array. With a flash of light, Xia Yu disappeared from the spot. Hey, he's a handsome guy and a necromancer, a rare profession, but he's just going to die like this. The beautiful receptionist sighed. Necromancer? Was that guy just now a necromancer? A professional asked in surprise. Yes, his occupation information says he is a necromancer. The beautiful receptionist nodded. It's actually a hidden class, the necromancer. It's no surprise that he went to the Pharaoh's tomb at level 1. What do you mean? A hidden class can go to the Pharaoh's tomb at level 1. A fish that slipped through the 9-year compulsory education net has been discovered. The necromancer's undead soldiers are immune to the scorpion's neurotoxin. The Pharaoh's tomb is a difficult dungeon for other classes, but it's the best place for necromancers to level up. At this time, Xia Yu had already appeared in a small village. There were not many people here. It was an outpost of the monster's lair, specially used to receive professionals. But everyone here has a gloomy and solemn look on their face. After all, they are ready to face the monster, so they naturally cannot relax. If they are not careful, their lives will be in danger. The appearance of Xia Yu attracted everyone's attention. There's only one person? Are you not afraid of being besieged by monsters when you enter a monster's lair alone? The poisonous scorpions in the Pharaoh's tomb love to hide in the sand and gravel and suddenly jump out to attack people. One person can't handle it all. Brother, what's your profession and level? My team is short of one person. A young man in armor came to invite Xia Yu, and behind him were 2 teammates, a shooter and a gentle woman dressed as a priest. Facing the kindness of others, Xia Yu also responded with a smile. Thank you. I'm a level 1 necromancer, but I don't want to form a team. Thank you for your kindness, brother. After saying that, Xia Yu turned around and left. Level 1. Necromancer. No wonder. The young man also reacted. This place is also known as a treasure land for necromancers to level up. Even a level 1 necromancer can easily kill a level 5 poisonous scorpion. If he teams up with me, it will share his experience and slow down his leveling speed, so he will naturally not team up with me. When you walk out of the outpost, you will see a huge pyramid. However, according to records, this is only the top of the pyramid. There is another pyramid below that is tens or even hundreds of kilometers in size. The entire Pharaoh's tomb is also divided into 5 layers. The top is the level 5 monster nest, and below will be the level 7 to 10, level 12 to 15, level 17 to 20, and level 25 monster nests. It is even said that there is a 6th floor where the pharaoh who manages the pyramid resides, but no one has found the passage to the 6th floor so far. Before entering the pyramid, Xia Yu performed the summoning of the dead outside the pyramid. Summoning the dead. As the spell was cast, Xia Yu felt dazed for a moment, and then an undead soldier appeared beside him. He was about the same height as himself, with white bones and holding a sword and shield. He did not look very powerful. Undead soldier, master, race, undead level, 1 strength, 16, potential, 16, agility, 17, potential, 17, wisdom, 15, potential, 15, talent, none skill. Heavy attack, attack the enemy with all your strength, causing physical damage equal to 120% of your strength. There is a small chance of knocking the enemy back. Not bad. Your strength and agility are twice as great as mine. Xia Yu nodded with satisfaction as he looked at the undead soldier who had an extraordinary appearance but strong strength. Summon Saint Ghost. A pure white Saint Ghost appeared beside Xia Yu. bringing a touch of coolness to Xia Yu in the hot desert. Can you become invisible? Xia Yu didn't want her saint ghost to be discovered. The saint ghost nodded, and then her figure gradually faded away and disappeared, but Xia Yu could still feel her by his side. At the same time, due to the saint ghost's talent Inspirer, the attributes of the undead soldiers have been improved. Strength, 49 agility, 50 strength and agility increased several times. With these attributes, even a level 3 warrior doesn't have this much strength and agility. Xia Yu is extremely satisfied with it. The main strength attribute of an average warrior is only 10 to 15 points, and the maximum strength at level 3 is 45. More importantly, Xia Yu's undead soldiers are not afraid of death, feel no pain, and will not get tired. There are a total of 10 of them. After summoning 10 undead soldiers, Xia Yu felt dizzy and took out a bottle of potion from his backpack and drank it to recover a little. Luckily, Uncle Bai prepared some mental potions for me, but one bottle costs 10,000 yuan, which is too expensive. Xia Yu looked at the 2 remaining bottles in her backpack and decided to use them sparingly. Let's go. I must get some divine equipment today to repay Uncle Bai. One man and a group of undead entered the pharaoh's tomb in a mighty force. Dark, eerie, and with the sound of human screams seemingly coming from afar. This was Xia Yu's first impression upon entering the pharaoh's tomb. All undead soldiers are on alert. Attack monsters immediately if you encounter them. Xia Yu gave instructions to his undead according to the Necromancer, Pharaoh's Tomb leveling guide. Normal summons can distinguish between humans and monsters, while undead summons have another characteristic, life perception, which allows them to sense whether there are any living creatures in a small area. This is one of the reasons why the Necromancer can walk sideways in the Pharaoh's tomb. The poisonous scorpions hidden under the sand cannot escape the life perception of the undead summons at all. At the same time, the poisonous scorpion will only attack after sensing life, but the undead are not living things. Even if the undead approach the poisonous scorpion, it will still hide in the sand and remain motionless, and then be killed by the undead summoned creature with one knife. As he continued to go deeper, the undead soldiers in front soon conveyed a message to him that enemies were spotted ahead. Xia Yu stared at the direction the undead soldier pointed, and a sand pile that could be seen everywhere appeared in front of him. It was very inconspicuous. If the undead soldier hadn't reminded him, Xia Yu didn't even think he would notice such a sand pile. Bone spear. Xia Yu waved his hand, and a 1-meter-long bone spear appeared beside Xia Yu. With mental control, it shot towards the pile of sand. Bang! The sand was lifted up, revealing a poisonous scorpion with armor almost the same color as the sand, 1 meter in size, and a ferocious tail stinger. Poison scorpion, common, race, desert scorpion level, 5 strength, 30 agility, 30 wisdom, 30 talent. Desert toxin. When the attack hits the enemy, an additional layer of desert toxin is applied, dealing 100% of all venom damage per second and slowing the enemy by 50% for 5 seconds. This effect can be stacked. Skill. Lurk. Greatly reduce one's presence and hide the body. Chapter 6. Faced with the sudden bone spear, the poisonous scorpion was caught off guard and was directly pierced through the body by the bone spear, and green liquid spurted out. Scent. The poisonous scorpion roared and pounced towards Xia Yu. Puff, puff, puff. But just as he stood up, he was pierced by the swords of 10 undead soldiers at the same time, ending his life. Kill a poisonous scorpion, level 5, normal, experience plus 45. Just one monster gives me almost half the experience. That's great. Killing a monster for the first time didn't make Xia Yu feel uncomfortable at all. Instead, he became excited. Keep going. In the dark and cold tomb of the pharaoh, the emotionless undead soldiers found the 6 poisonous scorpions hiding in the sand pile one by one. Then, without giving the opponent any reaction, 6 long swords pierced its body at the same time. Facing an undead soldier with a strength of 81 and immunity to toxins, the poisonous scorpion had no way to defeat you and could only let out a hiss and die. Kill a poisonous scorpion, level 5, normal, experience plus 45. Kill a poisonous scorpion, level 5, normal, experience plus 45. Your level is raised to level 2. Selection completed, rewards issued. Your skill point, +1. Please select your upgrade reward. Master Undead Summoning level +1. Ordinary Poison Mist level 1. Causes 20% of Wisdom's poison damage per second to enemies within the range, lasting 10 seconds. Common Berserk level 1. Puts a unit into a Berserk state, increasing strength and agility by 20%. Host, please make your choice. Choose Poison Mist. Reward. Poison Mist is upgraded to Master level. Choose Undead Summon. Reward. Can summon an Undead Archer. Choose Berserk. Reward. The skill becomes Master level Berserk. Finally leveled up, but this skill selection is poor. Every time a professional levels up, he or she can choose one of 3 skills, which is usually an improvement in existing skills plus 2 new skills. Among them, the new skills have a chance to become high-quality skills. Ordinary level skills plus upgrading existing skill levels are the worst options. But luckily I have a god-level choice, otherwise this would be really difficult to choose. Poison Mist was naturally the first to be eliminated by Xia Yu. When a Necromancer wanted an attack skill, he would usually choose Corpse Explosion or Soul Fireball, rather than poison attribute skills. After much consideration, Xia Yu decided to eliminate Berserk. As a Necromancer, he would use the Sea of Undead to kill enemies in the later stages, which could only strengthen one unit and was not very useful. Finally, of course, you choose to upgrade the level of Undead Summoning, and you can also summon long-range Undead Archer. Master Undead Summoning level 4 summons a level 2 Undead Soldier / Undead Archer with the skills Heavy Attack / Double Shot. Summoning Cap 20. Summon Undead Archer. An Undead Archer wearing tattered cloth and holding a bone bow appeared beside Xia Yu. Undead Shooter, Master, Race, Undead Level, 2 Strength, 36, Potential, 18, Agility, 36, Potential, 18, Wisdom, 30, Potential, 15, Talent, None Skill. Double Shot, fire 2 precise shots in quick succession, each dealing 100% of your strength and physical damage. Now the Holy Ghost has reached level 2, with strength and agility reaching 130. Combined with the Holy Ghost's Inspirer talent, the Undead Archer's strength and agility have exceeded 100. Completely crushed the poisonous scorpions on the first floor and only needed 1 arrow to kill the poisonous scorpions in seconds. Moreover, the 6th characteristic of the poisonous scorpion is that it often stays in one place, making it a sitting duck for the Undead Shooter. Xia Yu's speed in killing poisonous scorpions increased again. Looking at her ever-increasing experience, Xia Yu is confident that she will far surpass her peers and even win the top spot in the upcoming vocational college entrance examination. And more importantly, Xia Yu did not feel tired. If ordinary professionals were to kill monsters at such a high intensity, the warrior would not be able to withstand it physically, and the mage would have been exhausted and would have to go back to rest. Not to mention the possibility of getting injured or encountering other emergencies that require you to give up leveling. But the Necromancer does not have this worry. Once the undead are summoned, as long as they are not dead, they will continue to exist, and he has enough time to rest. Kill a poisonous scorpion, level 5, normal, experience plus 40. The experience points have decreased as my level has increased, but 5 of them are enough for me to level up. After all, Xia Yu came to the level 5 monster nest to level up when he was level 1. Even if he reached level 2, the experience given by the level 5 poisonous scorpion was still rich. Kill a poisonous scorpion, level 5, normal, experience plus 40. Kill a poisonous scorpion, level 5, normal, experience plus 40. Your level is raised to level 3. Please select your upgrade reward. Bone Spear skill level plus 1. Excellent Corpse Explosion level 1. Detonates a corpse / your undead summon, causing 150% of Wisdom's fire damage, and additional fire damage equal to 100% of the detonated unit strength. Ordinary Poison Mist level 1. Causes 20% of Wisdom's poison damage per second to enemies within the range, lasting 10 seconds. Host, please make your choice. Choose Bone Spear. Reward. Bone Spear will fire an additional Bone Spear. Choose Corpse Explosion. Reward. Units killed by Corpse Explosion will explode. Choose Poison Mist. Reward. Poison Mist is upgraded to Master level. Choose Corpse Explosion. There is no doubt that Poison Mist and Bone Spear are not excellent skills in the Necromancer system. Corpse Explosion is the core skill of the Necromancer, not to mention the additional effects of the God-level selection system. Imagine if you encounter a large group of enemies, and I use the Corpse Explosion spell, followed by a chain reaction of Corpse Explosion explosions. What will the scene be like? Keep upgrading. The joy of upgrading surged in my heart. Every level upgrade was a visible improvement in strength. Nothing could be more fascinating than this. Kill a poisonous scorpion, level 5, normal, experience plus 35. The experience is low again, but 8 of them can level up, so it's still suitable. But Xia Yu searched the area where he was, but didn't find even a single poisonous scorpion. No way, are there so few monsters? In desperation, Xia Yu could only move deeper. Can an elite or a boss appear? Xia Yu thought silently in his heart, but he was actually very uneasy. By the way, let's use up the skill points first. Xia Yu saw that he already had 3 skill points, a level increase of +2, and a God-level selection system reward of 1 point. I just forgot to use it, and added it all to Summoning the Dead. Master Undead Summoning level 7. Summons a level 3 Undead Soldier or Undead Archer with the following skills. Heavy Attack, Leap Attack, /double shot, triple shot. Summoning Cap, 35. Now the attributes of Undead Soldiers. Undead Soldier, Master, Race, Undead Level, 3 Strength, 48 Agility, 51. Wisdom, 45 Talent. None skills. Heavy Attack, Leap, attacks while jumping towards the enemy, causing physical damage equal to 120% of strength. According to the strategy for the Pharaoh's Tomb, combined with the Saint Ghost's Inspirer talent, the attributes are already enough to defeat the first floor boss. Let's go find it. Chapter 7. According to the guide, there should be an elite spawn point here, but I don't know if it still exists. Xia Yu walked into an oasis under the protection of a group of undead summons. Yes, the oasis inside the pyramid. There are lush trees and grass everywhere, and there is even a large lake not far away. No one knows how big this pyramid is, but at least professionals have been exploring new areas. However, this is also due to the problem of pyramid monsters. Many professions are unwilling to come and explore, and the Necromancer is a hidden profession. There are not even hundreds of them in the whole world. Especially after your level has increased, exploring such low-level areas is just a waste of time. Even if you kill the boss, you will not get any drops or experience. So no one wanted to come. Roar. With a low roar, a black panther suddenly pounced towards Xia Yu from the tree. But the next second, several arrows were shot out, and the black panther was cut into 2 pieces in midair. Kill the Oasis Black Panther, level 5, experience plus 35. It seems so, Xia Yu smiled. Only when there are elite monsters here will there be a monster called Oasis Black Panther. Otherwise, it is a safe area. We continued to move towards the lake and encountered 3 Black Panthers along the way. They were all shot dead by the undead archers before they could get close. No matter how they hide, the moment they appear, the undead archer will lock onto their heads and then attack immediately. This is a completely automatic lock that is even more powerful than cheating in games. This is also one of the advantages of the Necromancer. Soon, Xia Yu approached the lake and saw from a distance a black panther that was half the size of a normal black panther leisurely drinking water. Black Storm, Elite, Race, Oasis Panther Level, 7 Strength, 105 Agility, 119 Wisdom, 91 Talent. Black Sand Wind Armor. Black sand gathered from trace amounts of wind elements outside the Black Storm's body can resist damage. Skill, Swiftness, increases your action speed by 20%. Black Sand Wind Blade, shoots out black sand wind blades to attack the enemy, causing 150% of wisdom magic damage. At the same time, Black Storm also discovered Xia Yu, and immediately sensed the danger, growling at Xia Yu. Go ahead. Xia Yu directly gave the attack order to the undead summon. There was no need to have any thoughts when facing the monster, just kill it. Bang! A black wind blade spurted out from the mouth of the Black Storm, and the attacked undead soldier instantly threw down his shield. Puff! The black wind blade hit the shield accurately, shattering the undead soldier's shield directly, and at the same time, it hit the undead soldier's body, leaving a scar on his skeleton. But it did not affect the combat effectiveness of the undead soldiers at all, and they continued to charge towards the Black Storm. At the same time, the undead archer behind him had already shot his arrows, which rained down on the Black Storm. Black Storm twisted its body and swung its claws to hit the arrows, but 2 arrows still hit its body. Ayo! The injured Black Storm roared and rushed towards the undead soldiers. But the next second, the undead soldier it was rushing towards just raised its claws to kill the skeleton when it exploded. Corpse explosion. Boom! The explosion brought flames that directly enveloped the Black Storm. Then the Black Storm let out a wail and was blown away. His whole body was black, and some black and red wounds on his body continued to ooze blood. Leap. The undead soldier naturally wouldn't let go of the opportunity to strike down the downtrodden enemy. He leaped forward from the spot, his sword piercing straight into Black Storm's body. Black Storm struggled frantically, but it was of no avail. The strength and agility of each undead soldier was no less than that of a level 7 elite. Swish! An undead soldier swung his sword with all his might, striking Black Storm hard and directly severing his head. Kill Black Storm, level 7, elite, experience plus 156. Your level is raised to level 4. You obtain the excellent level equipment Black Panther's head cap. Please select your upgrade reward. Corpse Explosion Technique has been upgraded to Master Level. Ordinary Poison Mist Technique, Level 1. Ordinary Corrosion Ball, Level 1. Shoots a corrosive ball at the enemy, dealing 100% of Wisdom magic damage and reducing the enemy's armor by 20% for 10 seconds. Host, please make your choice. Choose Corpse Explosion. Reward, Corpse Explosion Level plus 1. Choose Poison Mist. Reward, Poison Mist is upgraded to Master Level. Choose Corrosion Orb. Reward, reduces enemy magic resistance by an additional 10%. The rewards this time are pretty good. Besides the persistent Poison Mist, the Corrosion Ball also has good benefits even for undead summons, and it can also reduce magic resistance by an additional 10%. But upgrading Corpse Explosion to Master Level is so awesome. Don't underestimate the fact that you have only been upgraded to the Master Level now, but only by being upgraded to the Master Level can you continue to upgrade to the Hero Level. As your skills increase in the future, the chance of getting the Corpse Explosion again and upgrading the grade of the Corpse Explosion will be greatly reduced. Therefore, professionals all hope that they can acquire the core skills of their profession in the early stage, and then improve their grade or level when upgrading from a low level. Choose Corpse Explosion. Master Corpse Explosion Level 2 detonates a corpse / your summoned undead creature, causing 200% of Wisdom as fire damage, and additional fire damage equal to 100% of the exploded unit's strength. Additional effect. Units killed by Corpse Explosion will explode. Great. Oh, and I even got a piece of equipment. Xia Yu took out the Black Panther head cap that had just exploded. Black Panther's head cap. Excellent. Level 7 Wisdom plus 21 Agility plus 10. It's a pity that I can't wear a level 7 hat with high bonuses on both attributes now, Xia Yu sighed. He was still wearing the level 1 hat with Wisdom plus 3 given by Uncle Bai. You've been watching for so long, come out. Suddenly Xia Yu shouted. Then there was a rustling sound behind him. The 3 men stood in front of Xia Yu. They were all acquaintances of Xia Yu and invited him to join their 3-person team at the outpost. It's you? Xia Yu breathed a sigh of relief when he saw it was them, although he remained alert. These 3 people are actually quite friendly. Are you really level 1? The young man looked at the undead soldiers around Xia Yu. Although he couldn't see their attributes, there were more than a dozen undead, and even undead archers. It seemed that they couldn't be level 1, right? In addition, every undead soldier seemed to be able to suppress the Black Storm just now, so their strength and agility were at least close to 100 points. I've leveled up a few levels, Xia Yu replied vaguely. Little brother is amazing. He has already leveled up several levels in just half a day. It took me 2 days to level up from level 1 to level 2. The woman dressed as a pastor covered her mouth in surprise. It took me 2 days too. The shooter in their team also sighed. Comparing yourself with others will only make you feel depressed. Okay, I'm just a necromancer. How can I compare with you guys? The young man curled his lips, feeling a little envious. However, The Necromancer does have a unique advantage in upgrading in the Pharaoh's tomb in the early stages, so it's normal for him to upgrade faster. Yes, a little faster. Nothing. I'll leave first. Xia Yu didn't intend to waste time and planned to go to the next elite point. Wait, do you know about Challenge Space? Duh. Chapter 8. Challenge Space? Of course I know. Xia Yu raised his eyebrows. After all, he was a regular professional, so how could he not know about the Challenge Space? It is an unstable space that appears randomly all over the world and disappears when someone completes it. Each challenge space has its own specific challenge requirements, such as not being able to enter above a certain level or a certain profession. There are many types of challenges, including killing monsters, guarding something, and even solving puzzles. There are both dangers and benefits. After clearing a level, you will often receive a very considerable reward based on the evaluation. Even if you clear the lowest level challenge space, you will receive a reward worth more than 1 million. So, you discovered a challenging space? Xia Yu also understood what the other party meant instantly. Yes, we hope you can join the team and challenge the space together. The leading young man has already witnessed Xia Yu's powerful strength. If he helps, the success rate of his and others' challenge will be greatly increased. If there really is a challenge space, then I certainly wouldn't refuse your invitation. What level is the challenge space, and what are the requirements? Xia Yu. After hearing Xia Yu's confirmation of joining, the three of them smiled. They originally thought it would take some time before they could start the challenge, but now with the addition of this Necromancer, perhaps they could open up the challenge space today. Otherwise, people who enter from other channels will get through first, and then you will suffer a huge loss. Putting the challenge space on that day adds a bit of uncertainty. After all, there is more than one entry channel. It's a level 7 challenge space, restricted to professionals below level 10, and that's it. The young man answered quickly. Level 7, that's certainly no problem, Xia Yu nodded. As my level rises to level 4, I add the skill points I just got to the Undead summoning, and the Undead summoning can now summon up to 40 level 4 Undead summons. Master Undead Summoning Level 8 summons a level 4 Undead Soldier or Undead Archer with the following skills. Heavy Attack, Leap Attack, / Double Shot, Triple Shot. Summoning Cap, 40. Moreover, the Ghost Saint's level is the same as his own, reaching level 4. Combined with her attribute bonus, he now has the attributes of an Undead Soldier. Undead Soldier, Master, Race, Undead Level, for Strength, 194, Potential, 16, Agility, 198, Potential, 17, Wisdom, 60, Potential, 15. In this way, Xia Yu would be able to fight in not only the level 7 challenge space, but also the level 10 challenge space. Zhong Pengyi invites you to join the team. Do you agree? Agree. Xia Yu nodded and joined the other team. At the same time, a team panel appeared in Xia Yu's eyes. Zhong Pengyi is a level 7 warrior. Yihui is a level 7 archer. Zheng Wanru is a level 7 priest. And Xia Yu is a level 4 necromancer. Brother Xia Yu has such combat power at level 4. The skill options for upgrading must be very good, right? Archer Yihui said enviously. Some lucky guys not only switch to hidden professions, but can also choose the best skills every time they upgrade. He got the corpse explosion technique at level 4. Little brother Xia Yu has a promising future. Zheng Wanru looked at Xia Yu with tenderness in her eyes. The three of them just saw Xia Yu use the Necromancer's core skill, Corpse Explosion. I still haven't got the warrior's core skill, Whirlwind, Zhong Pengyi sighed. He is already level 7. Okay, let's go. Xia Yu knew that this topic would be endless, so he quickly interrupted. Okay, let's go. Along the way, the group encountered poisonous scorpions several times, but thanks to the presence of the Necromancer Xia Yu, they were able to easily find the poisonous scorpions and kill them without giving them any chance. Everyone sighed that the Necromancer's advantage in the Pharaoh's tomb was indeed huge. It was worthy of being a level 5 monster lair that a level 1 Necromancer dared to come to. However, because the 4 people shared the experience, the 5 poisonous scorpions did not give Xia Yu 100 experience points. It's right ahead, Zhong Pengyi shouted excitedly. However, Xia Yu became alert because the undead soldiers sent him a message that multiple life forms appeared ahead. Everyone be careful, Xia Yu shouted in a low voice, while letting the undead soldiers stand in front of everyone. Bang bang. The next second, Several fireballs hit them. Fortunately, the undead soldiers stood in front of them and raised their shields. The fireballs hitting the shields only made the undead soldiers retreat a few steps. Oh, there is actually a hidden profession, the Necromancer. For people walked out of the darkness, 2 warriors, 1 archer and 1 mage, obviously a leveling team. I told them to come closer and I'll chop off their heads, said a short and fat warrior, licking his lips. Didn't you see that the other side had a necromancer? We were discovered by them a long time ago, the bespectacled wizard said with a scornful look on his face. The 4 of them looked as if they didn't take Xia Yu and the others seriously, which made Zhong Pengyi and the other 2 furious. Yi Hui angrily said, "You are trying to kill someone. I will report this to the Occupational Administration Bureau when I get back." Ha! Look, I'm so scared of the Professional Management Bureau. The short and fat warrior pointed at Yi Hui and laughed loudly. All right, let's get rid of them quickly. It can be considered as some extra money. Once the young master of the Yu family clears the challenge space, we can get the money and enjoy ourselves. The one who had been silent the whole time was a one-eyed warrior who spoke in a cold tone. Superior. Xia Yu was even faster than them and directly ordered the undead soldiers to attack. Facing more than a dozen undead soldiers charging towards them, the 4 of them didn't care. They had inquired before coming in and learned that a level 1 undead mage had come in to level up today. But in half a day, they could only reach level 3 at most, which posed no threat to their team of all level 10. But they were stunned the next second. The short and fat warrior waved his weapon and wanted to knock the undead warrior away directly. But just one undead warrior blocked his attack and was not even beaten back. He stood firmly in place. How is this possible? I have 165 points of strength, the short and fat warrior shouted in disbelief. A level 3 ordinary undead soldier has a maximum strength of 18 points. Even if the opponent is lucky enough to upgrade twice and then get the undead summoning to increase its grade, a master-level undead soldier will only have 48 strength. With 165 points of your own strength, you should be able to completely crush the opponent. Oh no, this is a tricky idea. Kill the undead mage with 6 points of chariot, the one-eyed warrior exclaimed in shock as his pupils shrank suddenly. Several undead warriors worked together to repel him, and the opponents were more agile and stronger than him. The opponent's archer also reacted, raised his bow, and aimed at Xia Yu. But Xia Yu had already prepared for this move. Suppressive fire shoot. The 15 undead archers around him shot their arrows instantly, and the enemy archers were shot into hedgehogs before they could even shoot. When the one-eyed warrior saw his archer being shot dead instantly, he knew the situation was over. Brother, spare us a chance to live, and I'll tell you a secret worth tens of millions. How about that? Duh. Chapter 9. 10 million. Zhong Pengyi and the other 2 were obviously shocked, and a hint of desire appeared in their eyes. They are all less than level 10, and even if the equipment drops, it is usually only worth a few hundred to a few thousand. 10 million is enough for them to earn for many years. 10 million, Xia Yu said with a contemptuous smile. 3 shots in a row shoot. Brother Xia Yu. Zhong Pengyi looked back at Xia Yu and hesitated before calling out. But Xia Yu's undead archer's arrows had already flown out, directly covering the other 3 people. The other party had no way to escape and was shot into several pieces with angry screams. After doing all this, Xia Yu looked at Zhong Pengyi and asked, "Do you have 10 million, or do I have 10 million? I didn't you?" Zhong Pengyi looked at Xia Yu strangely, not knowing what he wanted to say. "Neither do I. Then why would he have won since he's weaker than me? Isn't he just stalling for time? If someone weaker than you tries to bribe you with money, the chances of you actually giving it to them are lower than winning the lottery and then having them pay you. Don't hesitate in a fight like that." After hearing Xia Yu's teachings, Zhong Pengyi was a little embarrassed but also responded, "I understand. I was hesitant just now. 10 million can buy me a good set of equipment." Yihui looked conflicted. Zheng Wanru smiled and said, "Fortunately, we have little brother Xia Yu here. Otherwise, if the 3 of us met them, we might be dead. We have to thank little brother Xia Yu very much." "No need. We are a team now." Xia Yu waved his hand. "Let's go. It looks like someone has already gone in. If we want to get the reward, we have to clear the level faster than them." The one-eyed warrior said before that they were waiting for someone to come out, which means that someone has already gone in. They are running out of time. Hearing what Xia Yu said, everyone became anxious and hurriedly took Xia Yu to a crystal cube floating in the air. This is the entrance to the challenge space. Let's go. Everyone touches the crystal cube. Checking. Would you like to enter the challenge space as a 4-person team? Host, please make your choice. Single player enters the challenge space. Reward, power potential +1. Team up and enter the challenge space. Reward, agility potential +1. What's the difference between this and a blank ticket? Enter in a team. The next second, Xia Yu felt that his body stepped on empty air, and the next second he came to a forest. There were lush trees, flowers, and plants everywhere. The tall trees even blocked the sunlight. Selection completed, rewards issued. Agility potential +1. Challenge mission. Kill the forest center boss, demonized tree spirit, and get rewards based on your personal performance score. It's actually a speed challenge space. Zhong Pengyi and the other two also appeared beside Xia Yu. The speed challenge space naturally means that several teams will be in this space, and the team that kills the boss will get the richest reward, while the other teams will only get some scraps at most, and the rewards are pitifully small. Therefore, this kind of challenge space is called a racing challenge space, and only the team that successfully kills the boss will get a satisfactory reward. Host, please make your choice. Start tanking. Killing the boss is impossible. Reward, Master Level Class Exclusive Weapon. Speed Racer. Kill the boss within 30 minutes. Reward, Raid of the Dead is upgraded to Heroic Rank. Kill the boss. Xia Yu chose to kill the boss without thinking. After all, he originally came here to challenge the space rewards, and the upgrade of the Undead summoning to the heroic level will greatly improve his strength. As for the Master Level Professional Exclusive Weapons, although they are not bad, they are far inferior to the Undead summons upgraded to the heroic level. 30 minutes, Xia Yu's eyes narrowed. This time was really tight, and they had to kill the boss before the team that set out earlier. There might not even be 30 minutes left. Xia Yu began to summon undead soldiers and undead archers. Now that the venue was large enough, he directly summoned 20 undead soldiers and 20 undead archers. Zhong Pengyi and the other two were watching in shock. Level 1 undead summoning allows for 5, and now Brother Xia Yu has summoned 40. A level 4 undead mage with level 8 undead summoning skills, and their high-grade undead summoning, and they even have corpse explosion. The equipment must be equipment with skill level upgrades. Otherwise, it's impossible. Thinking about it now, Zhong Pengyi and the other two were reminiscing about the big family with the surname Xia and Longhua. After all, getting a set of skill level enhancing equipment that could be used at level 4 would cost at least $1 million. The only equipment that can increase skill levels are rings, necklaces, and staffs. Staffs are the cheapest, while rings and necklaces are priceless. After the summoning, Xia Yu took out a bottle of mental potion without hesitation and drank it tauntaunton to restore his already depleted mental strength. Let's go. We have to find the boss and kill him before they do. Xia Yu turned around and looked at the three people. Okay. The three of them naturally knew that now was the time to race against time. Everyone immediately set off into the depths of the forest. Swish! Suddenly a vine swept towards them, but the four of them were guarded by undead soldiers, and the vine hit the undead soldiers' shields. Following the vines, a huge tree emitting demonic energy and with a human face on its trunk appeared before everyone. Demonic Treeman, Elite, Race, Treant Level, 7 Strength, 91 Agility, 77 Wisdom, 84 Talent. Demonic Erosion. When the attack hits, the enemy's attributes will be reduced by 1%, up to 10%. When the enemy is killed, the enemy will be eroded by demonic energy. Sturdy Bark. Defense is improved, and the effect against arrows is doubled. Skill. Vine Attack. Control vines to attack the enemy, causing physical damage equal to 120% of strength. Leap Attack. Xia Yu ordered the undead soldiers. Since you are particularly defensive against archers, I will let the melee charge directly. 10 undead warriors instantly leaped up and rushed towards the demonized tree man, slashing down with their swords. The long sword chopped into the trunk of the demonized tree man, and green liquid spurted out of it. Relying on its powerful force, the undead soldier directly chopped the demonized tree man into several pieces. Kill the demonic treeman, Elite, Level 7. to gain plus 28 experience. After that, they kept encountering demonized tree people, but Zhong Pengyi and the other two did not have any chance to attack, which even made them feel embarrassed. The three of them seemed to be just there to make up the numbers, and Xia Yu didn't care about any of this at all. He just wanted to quickly find the boss and kill it to get the reward from the god-level selection system. Hard work pays off. Everyone suddenly felt a demonic aura in front of them, which was the same as that of the demonized tree man, but far stronger than that of the demonized tree man. Demonized tree spirit? Everyone's eyes lit up. Duh. Chapter 10. Everyone approached. Ah. Zheng Wanru suddenly screamed, and the other three also frowned. One after another, dried corpses were pierced and hung on the trees, and at the same time, a big tree that seemed to be flowing with blood was facing away from them, emitting an evil aura. Bloody Demon Tree, Boss, Race, Treant Level, 9 Strength, 207 Agility, 162 Wisdom, 153 Talent. Bloodthirst. When the attack hits, blood will be stolen to restore the player's health and strength will be increased by 10%. Demonic Erosion. When the attack hits, the enemy's attributes will be reduced by 1%, up to 10%. When the enemy is killed, the enemy will be eroded by demonic energy. Skill. Thorns. Use thorny vines to attack the enemy, causing 150% of strength physical damage, with a high probability of causing bleeding, causing 10% of strength bleeding damage per second, lasting 10 seconds. It's not a demonic tree spirit. Xia Yu was a little unhappy. If this happened, he and his companions would definitely have to deal with this boss. It's actually a level 9 boss with 2 talents, Zhong Pengyi exclaimed. This is not a monster that their team of 3 can deal with. Brother Xia Yu, are you sure? Yi Hui's hands were shaking a little. If you are not sure, just run away quickly. Go ahead. Xia Yu directly used actions to illustrate whether he was confident or not. 3 consecutive shots. The undead archer directly used his most powerful skill. Triple shot, rapidly fires 3 precise shots, each dealing 120% of strength and physical damage. Xia Yu whispered, Saint Ghost, unfold the thunder aura, but don't let those 3 people enjoy it. Bang! A crisp sound rang out, and a light blue light instantly covered all of Xia Yu's undead summons. Arcs of electricity could be seen appearing on the swords and arrows. Bang, bang, bang. Only a few of the 30 arrows missed the bloody demon tree, and every arrow that hit the bloody demon tree would emit a blue light and a crackling sound. The 3 of them naturally noticed the abnormality, but they just looked back at Xia Yu and said nothing. After all, everyone has their own secrets. If they don't tell you, don't ask too many questions. Swish, swish, swish. Several thorny vines shot out from the bloody demon tree, sweeping towards the undead soldiers on the side. The undead soldiers fought hard, but now they had to face a boss with a strength of 207. In just a few seconds, several undead soldiers were crushed by the bloody magic tree. But the long swords of the other undead soldiers also slashed on the trunk of the bloody demon tree, leaving deep marks. Xia Yu's first wave of offensive had a good effect, but the next second, a thorny vine suddenly appeared behind him and swept directly towards the undead archer. As a ranged unit, the undead archers faced the sudden attack and were killed instantly without a single reaction. Just as the thorny vines were about to attack Xia Yu, a figure stood in front of the thorn vines, and the thorn vines slammed heavily on the shield in his hand. Ah! Zhong Pengyi screamed and was knocked away. The difference in power between the two was too great, but this also bought Xia Yu some time. Corpse explosion. Boom! The corpse of an undead soldier exploded, directly lifting up the bloody demon tree and revealing its blood-red roots buried in the soil. At the same time, a deep pit was created on most of its body, and green and red blood spurted out of it. On the other side, Zheng Wanru also raised her staff, healing. A ray of holy light fell on Zhong Pengyi, restoring the damage he had just suffered. Sister Ro, thank you very much. Zhong Pengyi stood up, raised his sword and shield, and began to be alert. Now that everyone knew that this boss would come to sneak up on them, they naturally could not relax. Flame Arrow. Yi Hui also attacked the boss, but the damage was very average compared to the undead archer, better than nothing. The bloody magic tree also began to counterattack frantically, And at this time, the undead soldiers killed by the bloody magic tree actually stood up, with black smoke coming out of their bodies, and attacked other undead soldiers. This made Xia Yu raise an eyebrow. It seems that the body cannot be left here, otherwise it will be corroded by the evil spirit and become the enemy's fighting force. Fortunately, the resurrected undead soldiers were not as powerful as Xia Yu's undead soldiers, and they were chopped into bone fragments in just a few moves. At this moment, an undead soldier was pierced in the head by the thorny vines of the bloody demon tree, and the soul fire dissipated. Corpse explosion technique. Without hesitation, Xia Yu detonated the undead soldier. Boom! Another explosion sounded, and it hit the direction where it had just hit. This time, it directly smashed the bloody demon tree into 2 pieces. Kill the bloodstained demon tree, boss, level 9, and gain plus 157 experience points. Your level has increased to level 5. Your team has obtained a master-level bloodstained longsword. Please select your upgrade reward. Bone Spear upgraded to excellent level. Ordinary Corrosion Ball, level 1. Excellent Pain Curse, level 1. Curse a unit, causing it to take 12% additional damage and double the pain. Host, please make your choice. Choose Bone Spear. Reward. An additional Bone Spear will be launched. Choose Corrosion Orb. Reward. Reduces enemy magic resistance by an additional 10%. Choose Curse of Pain. Reward. Enemies suffer triple the pain. Isn't Bone Spear just like recasting a spell? But I choose Curse of Pain. Not to mention that the Curse of Pain will increase the damage taken by the enemy, which is very useful for attacking bosses, and the pain will be multiplied several times, which will definitely be of great use at certain times. Add skill points to Corpse Explosion. Now there are enough undead summons, and I can't summon more. Moreover, the power of the Corpse Explosion just now is too great to be underestimated. Brother Xia Yu, this is yours. Zhong Pengyi handed a bloodstained long sword to Xia Yu. The team equipment dropped was for the captain. Bloodstained longsword, master, level 9 agility plus 35 strength plus 15 thorns. When an attack hits an enemy, there is a high chance of causing a bleeding effect, causing 10% of strength as bleeding damage per second, lasting for 10 seconds. A weapon with dual attributes and passive skills. Xia Yu was a little surprised. For professionals below level 20, this is a divine weapon, worth nearly 1 million, especially the skill of thorns, and Zhong Pengyi actually gave it to him so easily. Looking at his other 2 teammates, although they were a little surprised, they did not show any objection. Generally speaking, equipment dropped by a team is divided equally. If someone in the team wants it, they have to pay for it with other people's money. It will not be given away for free. Thank you very much. Xia Yu took it without hesitation. After all, he was the one who was doing the hard work throughout the whole process, so it was nothing wrong to give it to himself. No, without you, brother Xia Yu, leading the team, we might be wiped out here. Zhong Pengyi, it's fate. But I clearly told you not to let me see you, otherwise I will definitely send you down to accompany your brother. Duh. Chapter 11. Yu Zheng already. Looking at the person who appeared, Zhong Pengyi roared with red eyes. From what the other party said, it seems that this grudge is not ordinary. Xia Yu squinted his eyes and looked at the other party. They were all level 10 players, and their equipment was quite complete. Some even had rare equipment like necklaces and rings. They were much better than those people outside. It seems that he is a disciple from a wealthy family, and he dares to enter the level 7 challenge copy in person. He must be very confident, otherwise he would not take the risk in person. Master, they just killed the boss, and I saw that the sword that boy gave to the Necromancer was at least master level, and it was used by you. A wizard beside Yu Zhengyi saw the bloodstained sword. Oh, kid over there, hand over your sword. I will let you die quickly. Yu Zheng's face instantly showed joy. Although his family was rich, a level 9 master weapon cost at least 200,000, and the better ones could cost 50, 600,000, or even 1 million, and it was not his turn to be allocated. Now I get it for free. It's a pleasant surprise. Brother Xia Yu, he is from the Yu family. Their family has businesses all over the country and is not easy to mess with. Even though he was the one who killed his relatives, Zhong Pengyi reminded Xia Yu. Now it's not a problem of us provoking him, but a problem of them not intending to let us go. Xia Yu saw clearly that the other party had no intention of letting him and others go. That's right. You will all die here today. Yu Jing showed a ferocious smile, looked at Zheng Wanru, and licked his lips. Zheng Wanru felt a chill. Hole. Swear. Keep on scolding. You'll scream even louder later, huh? Yu Zheng was laughing like a pervert, and the people around him also laughed obscenely. The young master eats the meat, and he can drink some soup too. In the wild, it's not just monsters that are dangerous. You should be even more vigilant and careful when you encounter your own kind. Xia Yu silently memorized the other person's ugly face in his heart. Kill all 3 men. Be careful not to hurt my little baby. Hee. Yu Zheng gave the order, and the 2 soldiers set off immediately. Brutal charge. The 2 of them instantly increased their speed and rushed towards Xia Yu and others with great momentum. 3 ranged and 1 melee. As long as 1 warrior breaks through and kills the 3 ranged units, the opponent will be unable to fight back. The mage beside Yu Zheng also waved his staff, and 2 fireballs flew back towards Xia Yu and Yi, preventing them from affecting the charging warriors. The 3 of them cooperated very well, and it seemed that they had done this kind of thing many times. Yu Zheng was watching the show. He knew very well that Zhong Pengyi and his men were only level 7 and had few pieces of equipment, while the highest level of the Necromancer was only level 10. However, there were 4 of them with full equipment at level 10, and the difference in their combat effectiveness was extremely large. As for Xia Yu's remaining undead summons, there are only 6 undead warriors left and 8 undead archers. In the eyes of Yu Jingyi and others, these were no threat at all. First of all, the undead warriors and undead archers were quite agile against monsters. But when facing professionals, they appear to be extremely clumsy, with a single attack method, and even a level 10 Necromancer often only has excellent level or at most master level undead summons. The highest strength is only 160, but my fully equipped warrior has a strength of 220, and has multiple skills. Moreover, because of the boss battle, there are only a dozen or so undead summons left, and their number is very small. Now the undead summons are not a threat at all. A necromancer who does not have a full quota of summons cannot exert his true power. Kill. Both soldiers showed cruel smiles. This was what they loved to do the most. This young master was very generous. Except for what he wanted, he gave them everything else. At one time, it is much higher than my monthly salary. Besides, the whole thing belongs to the Yu family, so no one will bother them. 2 undead soldiers quickly blocked their way, which made the warrior's eyes flash with ruthlessness. Get out of the way. Bang! Bang! The warrior collided with the undead shield. The undead didn't retreat a single step, but the 2 warriors retreated several steps, their faces filled with shock. How is this possible? This undead is stronger than us. Of course, although the original strength of the undead soldier has not exceeded 100, with the blessing of the level 5 Holy Ghost, the strength reaches 243 and the agility reaches 248. At this time, Xia Yu also dodged the fireball and used a corpse explosion technique to detonate the undead soldier closest to the 2 fighters. Boom! The flames enveloped the 2 warriors. Although Xia Yu's intelligence was not high, the explosion carried 100% of the undead soldier's strength and fire damage, and the 2 warriors were still in shock and did not make any defensive posture. As a result, the 2 warriors were blown away, their bodies covered in black, and they fell unconscious. At the same time, the remaining undead archers also fired 3 consecutive shots, making Yu Zheng and his mage unable to fight back. As the warrior fell unconscious, the mage was hit by an arrow while he was distracted and was then shot to death by the undead archer. Yu Zheng, the last one left, watched 3 of his own men die or fall into coma, while the opponent's necromancer was even more perverted and his face was full of fear. Curse of pain. Xia Yu would not hold back in the battle and cast a curse on Yu Jingyi, which made Yu Jingyi tremble all over. Who hasn't heard of the necromancer's painful curse? Puff! An arrow pierced Yu Jingyi's right arm directly. The quadruple pain instantly made Yu Jingyi use all his strength to scream the loudest in his life. Ah! It hurts. It hurts so much. The pain made Yu Zheng's eyes and nose flow, and dirty things were spraying out of his lower body. At this time, Yu Zheng no longer cared about how Xia Yu treated him. He rolled on the ground crying. The pain from his right arm made him forget everything, and his mind was filled with only pain. Hiss! Zheng Wanru couldn't help but turn her head away when she saw Yu Jingyi almost going crazy from the pain, unable to bear to watch. Zhong Pingyi, on the other hand, looked very happy. Brother, did you see that? This beast got the punishment he deserved. Brother Zhong, go up and give him a few more stabs. Ihui took out a small knife, eager to try. Don't want to. Zheng Wanru felt a little reluctant when she heard it. Zhong Pingyi looked at Xia Yu, who turned away silently. She would not participate, but would not object to Zhong Pingyi's revenge for his relative's murder. If it were me, I would be even more cruel to my enemies. The screams lasted for 2 minutes before stopping. If Zhong Pingyi hadn't known that he was still challenging the space, he would have tortured Yu Zhong for a whole day. Brother Xia Yu, this is their equipment. Zhong Pingyi picked up all the equipment and gave them all to Xia Yu. Xia Yu first took out the rings and jewelry and Yu Jingyi's equipment. See if there are any suitable ones. Pick a few too. After all, you can't take all the benefits for yourself. The three of them only hesitated for a moment when they heard it, then expressed gratitude. Thank you, Brother Xia Yu / Little Brother Xia Yu. After each of the three people selected a few pieces of equipment, the rest were given to Xia Yu, and Xia Yu also found some suitable ones for his own use. Chapter 12. Wilderness Robe, excellent. Level, 5 Wisdom plus 13 Strength plus 5 Mental Strength Recovery Speed plus 20%. Lizard Skin Hands, excellent. Level, 5 Agility plus 12 Wisdom plus 5. Citron Necklace, Master. Level, for Wisdom plus 14 Strength plus 9 Mental Strength Recovery Speed plus 20% after putting on the equipment one by one. Xia Yu Race. Human Occupation. Necromancer Level, 5, 15/500, Strength, 54, Potential, 8, Agility, 52, Potential, 8, Wisdom, 145, Potential, 15, Skill Points, 0 Talent, none Skill. Master Level 8 Summoning of the Undead, Master Level 3 Corpse Explosion, Excellent Level 1 Curse of Pain, Ordinary Level 1 Bone Spear. Because the equipment's speed in recovering mental power increased, Xia Yu spent a few more minutes replenishing the undead summons before the team continued on their journey. Along the way, demonized tree people began to gather and appear, 2 or 3 at a time, but they were no match for Xia Yu. But it also made everyone realize that they were approaching the final boss area. As several demonized tree corpses appeared, Xia Yu frowned. Someone got there first? I didn't expect that in addition to the Yu family team, there are other teams. There are quite a lot of people in this copy. Speed up, we can't let the other party get ahead. Just as everyone was about to run, a figure came running towards them from a distance. It was a woman in a white dress holding a woman in a green dress who looked very similar to her. It was obvious that the two were sisters, but the woman he was holding had a bloody hole in her abdomen. Blood was constantly gushing out. Her face was extremely pale, and even her eyes were gradually losing focus. Anyone with a discerning eye would know that this woman was beyond saving. The woman also noticed Xia Yu and the others and immediately rushed over, crying, "Please, is there a pastor? Save my sister." Zheng Wanru quickly stepped forward and said, "I'm a pastor." Without hesitation, he used healing magic directly, but the huge blood hole could not be healed at all, and at the same time, the expression in the eyes of the woman in green skirt had completely disappeared. But the woman didn't notice at all. Seeing that Zheng Wanru was a pastor, she seemed to have grabbed a life-saving straw. "I am Qing Yueming of the Qing family. Miss, as long as you save my sister, I will give you 1 million, not 10 million. Qing family. Xia Yu raised his eyebrows. This is a much larger family than the Yu family. The Qing family is not famous for doing business, but for producing strong people. The Qing family has a level 60 mythical strongman, and even several level 50 legendary strongmen. She is indeed Qing Yueming from the Qing family. I've seen her on TV," Yihui reminded softly, asking Zheng Wanru to hurry up and help. If they could really rescue her, they would definitely give her 10 million based on the reputation of the Qing family. But Zheng Wanru still didn't use the healing spell again, which made Qing Yueming extremely anxious. "Miss, please use the healing spell quickly. Are you running out of mental strength? This, drink it quickly." She took out a large amount of mental potions and handed them to Zheng Wanru. "Your sister, healing magic is no longer effective." After hesitating for a long time, Zheng Wanru slowly spoke, implying that her sister was dead. Why is it useless? Please use the healing spell quickly. You will definitely be able to save her. Qing Yueming couldn't believe it and didn't even dare to look down at his sister. Miss Qing, your sister has lost her life. Zhong Pingyi couldn't help but persuade him. Please, save my sister. My sister is Grandpa's favorite granddaughter. As long as you can save my sister, the Qing family will definitely repay you. We can find heroic equipment, legendary equipment, and even skill books for you. Qing Yueming shouted heartbreakingly, but his heart was already in despair. The professionals who can enter here are at most level 10. Even a level 10 holy priest cannot learn the resurrection technique. Who can save her sister? The resurrection spell can only revive people who have died within 10 minutes. Even if she ran out to find a holy priest, it would be impossible for their Qing family to find a holy priest who can use the resurrection spell within 10 minutes. Oh, Zheng Wanru sighed, feeling helpless but knowing that this was the most normal thing for a professional, dying at the hands of a monster. Even the descendants of the Qing family would not be able to carry a holy priest with them. Even the legendary powerful man and his family would have to respect the holy priest who could use the resurrection spell. I can resurrect your sister, but the price is 10 million and a book on the Undead Lord summoning skill. Just nod your head if the price is right. Xia Yu suddenly said, shocking everyone. Zhong Pengyi and the other two looked at Xia Yu in disbelief. You're a necromancer, and you're resurrecting people? You're not turning them into undead, are you? Really? Okay. Qing Yueming raised his head and agreed without hesitation. However, when he saw the undead around Xia Yu, he suddenly stood in front of his sister and said, I will not allow you to desecrate my sister's body, Necromancer. She naturally knew that the Necromancer had a skill, Resurrection of the Undead, which could turn a corpse into an undead, retaining its attributes and innate skills, but without any memories, and at the same time being completely controlled by the Necromancer. If you want to revive your sister, get out of the way and prepare the IOU for me. Otherwise, forget it. I naturally have ways to revive your sister without using Resurrection of the Dead, and Resurrection of the Dead cannot be learned below level 10. Xia Yu still hopes to obtain the Undead Lord skill book and 10 million. The Undead Lord skill should be master level. That is, only undead mages above level 20 can learn it. If there is a skill book, even level 1 can learn it, which is extremely valuable. Fortunately, the Necromancer is a hidden profession and is relatively rare, so the price ranges from tens of millions to 100 million. Can you really resurrect my sister? Qing Yueming hesitated. Abel. Please. Qing Yueming stepped aside. Of course, it was not Xia Yu who resurrected her sister personally. After all, she did not have the resurrection skills, but the Holy Ghost did. Resurrection resurrects a unit. Cooldown, 24 hours. 24 hours of cooldown. That's really long. Xia Yu sighed. But he knew it was already very strong, and the cooldown of the Holy Priest resurrection spell was 72 hours, which was several times that of the Holy Ghost. The main god-level undead pet is really powerful. Saint, use the resurrection spell. Xia Yu looked at the corpse that had begun to stiffen and gave the order. Yes, master. The ghost of the saint slowly floated to the side of the corpse and chanted a hymn that Xia Yu could not hear. Rays of light floated out from the ghost of the saint and fell into the corpse. Everyone looked at Xia Yu, who was radiating holy light. Is this a necromancer? I would believe you if you said it was a holy priest. Soon, the chanting ended. Cough, cough. The corpse lying on the ground coughed heavily twice. Chapter 13. Resurrection. Although Xia Yu had sworn it before, everyone was still very skeptical about how a necromancer could use the resurrection spell. But when the corpse was resurrected and the facts were in front of them, everyone naturally had no choice but to believe it. Yeah. Qing Yueming rushed over and hugged his sister who had just been resurrected tightly. But this also caused the other person's wound to spurt blood again, frightening the others so much that they hurriedly pulled her away. Miss Qing, your sister is still injured. Yes, miss, please use the healing spell on my sister. I will transfer 1 million to you and give you all these mental potions. Qing Yueming stuffed dozens of bottles of mental potions into Zheng Wanru's arms. Zheng Wanru did not refuse and began to use healing techniques one after another. The horrifying blood hole was gradually repaired, and Qing Yaya's face also became rosy. This made Qing Yueming extremely excited, and he bowed to everyone to express his gratitude. "Sister, am I still alive?" Qing Yi slowly opened her eyes and looked at her proud sister in disbelief as she bowed to others to express her gratitude. "Yeah, just now you." Qing Yueming recounted what had just happened. "I'm dead." Qing Yi was also extremely shocked by this. She died and then was resurrected. This was something that many people had never experienced. "Thank you, Necromancer, for your resurrection. I will personally deliver your reward to you later." The two sisters stood up and assured Xia Yu. Xia Yu also nodded. "We still have to kill the boss. You guys should find a place to hide next. Be careful." If these two women died, his 10 million and skill book would be gone. "Do you want to challenge the boss?" "That boss is extremely terrifying. 2 of the 4 of us who were fully equipped at level 10 were killed by it directly. I am the only one who escaped among the 3. Qing Yueming reminded. "Don't worry, Brother Xia Yu is much stronger than we thought." Yi Hui said proudly that they had seen Xia Yu's combat power, and 4 level 10 warriors could only be killed instantly in front of him. That is true. This necromancer is beyond ordinary people's imagination. Qing Yueming hesitated for a moment, but when he thought that the other party even knew the resurrection spell, killing a boss was normal. "Can we go with you?" "Of course I will pay each of us 1 million, and we don't need you to protect us. I just want to see that guy die with my own eyes." Qing Yueming's eyes showed a trace of resentment. She wanted to see the boss being killed with her own eyes. "Hiss, 1 million. Even Xia Yu felt that this young lady from the Qing family didn't take money seriously. "No problem. Just bring 2 more people, and you can earn an extra 1 million without any protection. This business will be gone if you miss it." With the 2 young ladies of the Qing family leading the way, they soon arrived in a dark forest. All the trees were like human skin, with bulging tumors, and when the tumors burst, a sticky and disgusting liquid flowed out. "Be careful not to touch those liquids, or you will be poisoned." Miss Qing reminded everyone, scaring them so much that they immediately paid attention. Poisoning is no joke. Without an antidote, you can be poisoned to death. The crowd continued to go deeper, and the deeper they went, the more an inexplicable aura pressed down on them. Crushed by the might of the Monster Lord, all attributes reduced by 3%. A prompt pops up. "Everyone be careful. We are getting closer." Xia Yu's eyes also became serious. It seems that this boss is not simple at all. All undead will immediately use their skills to attack any monsters they see. Xia Yu put all the undead summons into a free attack state to ensure that they could react immediately. The demonic dryads, like the demonic tree men, use vines to attack, and their power and quantity are far greater than those of the demonic tree men. Young Miss Qing also began to share the clues they had obtained at great cost. "But you're very weak to fire. I'm a mage, so I'll use fire skills to support you. Do you know Corpse Explosion? Corpse Explosion also deals fire damage. I don't need your support. You just need to protect yourself and your sister. I will deal with the boss." Xia Yu didn't want the young lady of the Qing family to get herself killed again. Who would he ask for his reward then? "I see." Seeing Xia Yu like this, Miss Qing silently agreed. After all, her team had been completely defeated. As everyone was talking, several black and red vines shot towards them quickly. At the same time, the undead soldiers who discovered the enemy and entered the free attack mode immediately used a leap attack to kill the vines. Their reaction speed was faster than that of everyone present. He immediately stood with the black and red vines and cut them into pieces. Liquid like human blood flowed out of them, and some undead soldiers were tied up by the vines and pulled into the depths. Soon Xia Yu received the news that the undead soldier had died. After replenishing the undead soldiers, Xia Yu looked at Zheng Wanru and said, "Lend me 10 bottles of spiritual potion, and I will return them to you after I get out." He has no more mental potions left, and the upcoming battle will surely require a lot of them. "Here you go. No need to return them." Zheng Wanru directly took out 20 bottles and gave them to Xia Yu. Xia Yu took it. There was no need to say anything more at this time. After drinking a bottle of mental potion to recover, he rushed in the direction where the vines had just been retracted. Along the way, black and red vines would come to disturb them from time to time, but at this time everyone was on alert, and the black and red vines never succeeded again. A village appeared in front of everyone's eyes. At the same time, They looked up and saw a demonic tree in the middle of the village that was more than 10 meters long and seemed to be stained with blood. The branches of the magic tree were covered with withered animals and humans, looking extremely evil. Black and red vines danced around it like long snakes. The trunk of the demonic tree made it clear at a glance that one's sanity was declining, and countless human faces could be clearly seen twisted and wailing within it. Demonic Dryad, legendary boss, race, Treant level, 10 strength, 324 agility, 301 wisdom, 333 talent. Gluttony, you can increase your strength by devouring life and steal the opponent's flesh and blood to restore your own life when attacking. All attributes are increased by 20%. Millennium Demon Tree, physical defense is greatly improved. Defense against water damage is doubled. Vine count plus 200%. Skill, Gluttonous Vines, controls gluttonous vines to attack the enemy, causing physical damage equal to 150% of strength, and each attack will devour the enemy's flesh and blood to restore itself. Demonic Erosion, control the demonic energy to erode the corpse, and then control the corpse to attack the enemy. This boss. Xia Yu also felt that this boss was extremely difficult to deal with when he saw it. A legendary boss that combines high recovery, high defense, and attack steal is simply not a boss that can be killed by a level 10 four-person team. Chapter 14. Xia Yu felt troubled, and the others gasped. Is this really the boss of the level 7 challenge space? Who can beat this? The damage is not low, and it can steal. It also increases its own defense and can summon minions. Everyone felt timid. This was not a boss their team could defeat. But everyone looked at Yu again, and a glimmer of hope rose in their hearts. Maybe he can do it? At this time, the demonic tree spirit not only roared from there, but also shot out black and red vines like iron snakes towards them. If you are caught by vines, there is almost no chance of survival. Protect yourself, Xia Yu growled, waving his staff. Corpse explosion. An undead soldier exploded, burning a large number of black and red vines to ashes, but there were still many vines continuing to rush towards them. 3 consecutive shots. 20 undead archers raised their longbows and quickly poured arrows towards the demonized tree spirit's body, forcing it to retract the black and red vines for defense. The remaining few blood-red vines were eliminated by the undead soldiers. Curse of Pain. A red light enveloped the demonic tree spirit, increasing the damage and pain it suffered. All undead soldiers, charge. Undead archers, don't stop shooting. All saint ghosts, be covered in thunder auras and ready to show up to protect me at any time. Xia Yu also did not intend to continue hiding the existence of the Holy Ghost, because now he had to go all out to have a chance of winning. Zazila. The next second, the weapons in everyone's hands were covered with electric arcs, and hitting the black and red vines also triggered a burst of lightning that turned the vines into ashes. This is the Thunder Aura, and the effect is very powerful. Sister, have you learned the Thunder Aura? Thunder Aura is the official skill of the Mage, and will only appear when the Mage is above level 10. Qing Yueming shook his head and looked at Xia Yu. Is this man again? How come he has all these skills? But with the help of the Thunder Halo, every attack by everyone will add 100% of the Saint Ghost's wisdom and thunder damage, and the Saint Ghost's wisdom has now reached 400 points. It allows everyone to easily deal with the black and red vines. The demonized tree spirit found that its vine attack was ineffective and roared again. The thousands of faces on the tree trunks showed expressions of extreme pain. Pa pa pa. The hanging corpses of the demonized tree spirits fell to the ground one after another, then struggled and twisted to get up and rushed towards everyone. Demonized corpse, normal, race, summon level, 8 strength, 80 agility, 80 wisdom, 0 talent. Demonic erosion. When the attack hits, the enemy's attributes will be reduced by 1%, up to 10%. When the enemy is killed, the enemy will be eroded by demonic energy. Skills. None their attributes were not high and they had no skills, but their numbers were overwhelming. There were hundreds of them falling from the demonized tree spirits alone, which made the people who had just felt better feel despair again. Was this boss defeated by a human? It's fine if you can summon, but why do you summon so many? How about we run? But no one noticed, Xia Yu smiled. You like summoning, right? I like you summoning too. Undead soldiers, charge. An undead soldier rushed directly into the group of demonized corpses without fear of death, and the other undead soldiers also pulled a large number of demonized corpses together. What does Xia Yu want to do? Why did he let the undead soldiers rush in and die? Qing Yueming didn't understand. Is he crazy? Wait, he's asking the undead soldiers to drag the demonized corpses to the demonized tree spirits. What exactly is he going to do? Zhong Pengyi and others were also puzzled. If you pull them over and wait for your undead soldiers to die, won't the demonized corpses rush towards you and others again? Could it be that he is trying to buy us a chance to escape? Zhong Pengyi felt that he had guessed right. Brother Xia Yu, we will not give up on you and let you escape. These words seemed to wake everyone up. Yi Hui's face turned pale. Even if I want to run, there's nowhere to run. I won't run away either. Let us fight together until the last moment. It's a shame I can't see this monster die. Sister, even if we die, we must bite off a piece of its flesh, and then use your own flesh to fill it up? Xia Yu looked at them with some confusion. What are you thinking about? I pulled the monster over with the intention of using corpse explosion to kill the demonic tree spirit in one wave. Once my corpse explosion kills the monster, it will explode and cause damage again. Hundreds of demonized corpses were chain detonated, and the demonized tree spirit in the middle was equivalent to being hit by hundreds of corpse explosions. Xia Yu didn't believe that the demonized tree spirit could withstand it, and it was also weak to fire. It was almost time now. Hundreds of demonized corpses were led to the bottom of the demonized tree spirit. The demonized tree spirit also felt a little uneasy and frantically tried to kill the undead soldiers with its black and red vines. As an undead soldier was knocked down by a demonized corpse, Xia Yu narrowed his eyes and said, "Look at the fireworks. Corpse explosion technique." Boom! An undead soldier was detonated by Xia Yu, and the dozen or so demonized corpses on it were instantly blown to pieces. But the next second, these dozen or so demonized corpses also burst out with flames like the previous corpse explosion technique, covering the surrounding demonized corpses. Then there were continuous explosions, mixed with the wailing of the demonized tree spirit. It was waving its vines wildly, but as soon as it got close, it was blown to ashes by the corpse explosion. Bang, bang, bang. Zhong Pengyi and his companions stared at the chain explosions of the demonized corpses with a dazed look on their faces. Their bodies shook with every explosion. Boom! The huge body of the demonized tree spirit fell down with a loud bang, and the lower half of its trunk was blown into pieces. The flesh and blood trunk flew everywhere, and an astonishing amount of blood spurted out from the split of the demonized tree spirit, dyeing the area blood red. Kill the demonic dryad, legendary boss, level 10, and gain plus 1,000 experience points. Your level is raised to level 6. Your team obtains a heroic scarlet staff. Selection completed. Successfully killed the boss. Rewards issued. Your undead summoning has been upgraded to heroic level. Please select your upgrade reward. Undead summoning upgraded to legendary level. Master Corrosion Ball, level 1. Master level Poison Mist Technique, level 1. Host, please make a choice. Choose Summon the Undead. Reward, Legendary Undead Mastery, level 1. Increases all attributes of your undead creatures by 20%. Choose Corrosion Ball. Reward, reduces enemies' physical resistance by an additional 20%. Choose Poison Mist. Reward, enemies in the Poison Mist have their physical and magical resistance reduced by 2% per second, up to a maximum of 30%. I actually went straight from hero to legend and chose Summon the Dead. Xia Yu undoubtedly chose Summon the Dead. This is the skill that can best improve your own strength. Whether it is the undead summoned creature itself, or the undead summoned creature's attributes after being improved, the damage after using the corpse explosion technique depends on the undead summoned creature. Chapter 15. Congratulations on completing the challenge space mission. Your score is now calculated. Your personal score, SSS. Your personal reward, 1,000 experience points, 1 legendary class exclusive staff, 1 legendary class exclusive skill book. Your level has been raised to level 7, 8. 1,000 experience points, a legendary exclusive staff, and a legendary skill book. Here they are. Xia Yu also showed a happy expression. Of course, everyone was smiling now. The Zhongpingyi trio who have been following Xia Yu's team have not been in battle for too long, but they are still a team after all, so their scores are not low and they have received many rewards. The two young ladies of the Qing family felt that they had finally avenged their great hatred. Although the reward they received was very ordinary, they were still very happy. Please select your upgrade reward. Undead Summoning Skill Level, +1. Host, please make a choice. Choose Undead Summon. Reward, Undead Summons Power Potential +2. The other two were old customers, Poison Mist and Corrosion Ball, and Xia Yu chose Summon the Undead. Please select your upgrade reward. Master Level Weakness Curse Level 1, reduces all enemy attributes by 7%, lasts 60 seconds. Host, please make a choice. Choose the Curse of Weakness. Reward, the Curse of Weakness reduces the enemy's movement speed by an additional 20%. Among Bone Spear, Poison Mist, and Debilitating Curse, Xia Yu chose Debilitating Curse without a doubt. At the same time, 2 staffs and a book appeared in Xia Yu's backpack, one of which was dropped by the boss. Since the boss was killed, Zhongpingyi transferred the captaincy to Xia Yu. Scarlet Staff, Heroic, Level 10 Wisdom +46 Agility +10 Bloodthirst. When a spell hits an enemy, a small amount of blood will be stolen to restore your own health. Skull of the Unfortunate, Legendary, Necromancer only. Level 7 Wisdom +39 Strength +8, all undead skill levels +1 Help of the Unfortunate, summons 3 Necromancers of your level to fight for you. Bone Shield, Legendary, Level 1 After using it, you will learn Bone Shield Level 1, summon 3 Bone Shields around you. Each Bone Shield can resist 300% of Wisdom damage. It's actually the Undead Core Defense skill. Not bad, I'll learn it. Xia Yu used the skill book directly. Thank you, Xia Yu, for your guidance, Yihui said with a smile on his face, probably very satisfied with the reward. Zhong Pengyi and Zheng Wanru also thanked Xia Yu. Miss Qing looked at the 4 happy people with dim eyes. Not only did she not get the reward, but 2 people died, and even her sister almost died. Xia Yu, Qing Yueming, and my sister Qing Yeye will remember your kindness today. We will personally deliver the skill book to your door within 3 days after we return. At this time, Miss Qing also knew Xia Yu's residence, and she took her sister and disappeared into the challenge space. After the boss was killed, everyone needed to exit the challenge space within 1 hour, otherwise the challenge space would disappear and everything in it would disappear. As soon as Miss Qing came out, she was immediately surrounded by a group of people, but when they saw only 2 people coming out, they were all shocked. Miss, are you okay? Long One and Suo Air. Dead. Qing Yueming's expression flashed with a trace of guilt. Miss, it's good that you're back. Was the challenge successful? Qing Yueming shook his head. This challenge space is a boss race, and our team couldn't defeat the boss at all. It was a team. No, it was a necromancer who led us through it. What? You guys are at level 10 with full gear, and you can't pass it, but a necromancer actually passed it. Qing Yueming thought of Xia Yu's handsome face that remained calm throughout, and nodded heavily. This shocked everyone present. The always arrogant Miss Qing actually thought that she was far inferior to a necromancer. Everyone, check for necromancers below level 10. At the same time, in the challenge space, the blood on the ground suddenly retracted into the body of the demonized tree spirit. A voice came from it. Huh? Who killed my servant? He was the container for collecting blood for me. How do you want to compensate me? What's going on? Everyone didn't understand what was going on for a moment. After killing the boss, a hidden boss appeared. A black shadow stood up from the blood, wearing a black robe and having a pair of huge bat wings. His face was pale, and 2 fangs protruded from his mouth. He looked like a mythical vampire, or rather, a vampire. Viscount Potter, mythical boss, race, vampire level, 10, 31, strength, 525 agility, 525 wisdom, 525 talent. Vampire Viscount, a noble from the abyss, attributes increased by 30%. Gluttony, you can increase your strength by devouring life, and steal the opponent's flesh and blood to restore your own life when attacking. All attributes are increased by 20%. Skill, Mist, you can mist at any time to avoid attacks. Blood Magic * Life Drain, links to a unit, draining 20% of wisdom's life per second to restore itself, lasting 10 seconds. Dark magic * dark sky blanks out light in an area, making it impossible to see anything with the naked eye. Corrosive balls, poisonous mist. The array of skills is terrifying to watch. Zhongpungi whispered, "Brother Xia Yu, let's just exit the challenge space. We can exit now anyway." He didn't want to face such a boss. If he could still have a chance against the demonized tree spirit, this kind of humanoid intelligent boss of suppressed level would often be invincible among those of the same level. Not to mention that the opponent has a myth attribute of up to 525, and their highest is only 100 points. How can they be their opponent? You go first. I'm afraid I can't take care of you later. Xia Yu stared at the vampire Viscount. But Zhongpingi wanted to say something, but Zheng Wanru pulled him back. Let's go. Xia Yu is not a fool. He must have his reasons for saying that. Goodbye, Xia Yu. Come and take me with you more often in the future. The three of them immediately chose to exit the challenge space. Now, only Xia Yu and Viscount Potter are left in the entire space. Seeing the three people suddenly disappear, Viscount Potter was obviously stunned for a moment, but he saw that Xia Yu did not disappear. Aren't you going to run away? The others have all run away. Do you plan to stay with Viscount Potter? Since you are so determined, Viscount Potter can turn you into a great dark noble vampire. Huh? No, I'm staying, but a guy asked me to kill you. Duh. Chapter 16. Host, please make your choice. Choose to escape from the challenge space. Reward, agility potential +5. Stay and kill Viscount Potter. Reward, gifted undead space. Possess a space that can store undead summons and summon them at any time. It's actually a talent reward, and it's also a space for the undead. Xia Yu was also surprised when he saw this talent. In addition to various extremely rare opportunities to obtain talents, the only way to obtain them stably is when you level up 10 times. That is, you can get a talent at level 10, level 20, and so on. It is extremely rare, and the undead space of the Necromancer is a must-have god-level talent. Although you don't need to consume magic power to maintain the summoned undead creatures, you can't go out with thousands of them, right? If you cancel the summon, the next summon will consume a lot of mental energy. If you don't cancel the summon, it will be difficult to even go out on the street. With the undead space, these are no longer a problem. And possessing the undead space allows you to carry out surprise attacks, because releasing the undead from the undead space is instantaneous. When the enemy thinks that you have no undead to rush at you, you can suddenly summon thousands of undead to surround him, which can scare people to death. Ha 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 ha. Viscount Potter laughed at Xia Yu. You still want to kill me? Even if my strength is suppressed by the space here, it's far beyond the reach of an apprentice necromancer like you. Even though your undead spirit seems somewhat special, human, I will give you one more chance. Submit to me sincerely, and I will make you a dark noble and grant you eternal life. Isn't this what you short-lived humans desire most? To gain eternal life by kneeling means kneeling for the rest of your life, Xia Yu laughed. He possessed a god-level selection system, and as long as he upgraded steadily, it would be possible for him to become a true god. Even mythical beings, according to research, can live for more than 1,000 years, and true gods, according to scientific research, can even live forever. You don't need to become a slave to others for this. Then you deserve to die, Viscount Porter roared. His face became extremely ferocious, and he pounced towards Xia Yu. Saint. Xia Yu also made the saint appear. Now there was no one else here. A pure white figure blocked Xia Yu's way, causing Viscount Porter's expression to change drastically as he looked at the strange ghost in front of him. How can the undead use holy light? What on earth are you? Kill him. Xia Yu's cold voice was the only answer. Yes, master. Great healing. If the great healing spell is used against ordinary people, it is the holy light that restores life, but when used against dark creatures, it is the highly toxic sulfuric acid. Of course, the most unique thing about the Holy Ghost is that her great healing skills can be used on Xia Yu's undead. Viscount Potter was enveloped by holy light, with white smoke coming out of his body. At the same time, his skin began to fester, and he let out screams. Damn it, dark sky. Dispel. Before Viscount Potter released his black magic, the saint used a dispel spell to dispel all the dark energy in his hands. What a terrifying fighting consciousness. Xia Yu couldn't help but gasp when he saw this. The saint looked elegant and noble, but when she fought, she was so ruthless that she didn't give the enemy any chance at all. His own skills are extremely smooth to use, and the release speed is completely instant. If the saint gave a few more attacks, Xia Yu was afraid that Viscount Porter would be killed instantly, because the saint's attributes were now higher than Viscount Porter's. Saint Ghost, main god level, can grow, race, undead level, 8 strength, 592, potential, 74 agility, 592, potential, 74 wisdom, 792, potential, 99 talent. Encouragement skills, great healing, resurrection, dispel, thunder aura. Great healing spell. Another ray of holy light shone over. This time, Viscount Potter knew how cruel the saint was, so he exploded and turned into white mist to avoid the saint's healing attack, and at the same time killed the necromancer who summoned the saint. Dispel. Xia Yu no longer knew how fast the saint's reaction was. She saw Viscount Porter transform into white mist, and then transformed back in the blink of an eye, and then the powerful healing spell hit Viscount Porter. Viscount Potter screamed immediately. At this moment, his eyes were full of regret. Why did he provoke this person? Curse of pain. Xia Yu was not idle either. While Viscount Porter was screaming, a red light enveloped him. Quadruple the pain. Viscount Potter screamed even louder this time. Damn it, damn it, damn it. If my power hadn't been suppressed, you would all die. You would all die. Big healing spell. The saint didn't care what Viscount Potter called out. She flipped her hand and cast another big healing spell. That's so emotionless. At this moment, Viscount Potter could not make any sound except screaming. Great healing. Great healing. As one powerful healing spell after another was cast, Viscount Potter was melted into a pool of dirty blood. Kill Viscount Potter, mythical boss, level 10, and gain plus 1,680 experience points. Your level is raised to level 9. You obtain a mythical level vampire ring. Through arduous battles, your wisdom has grown. Wisdom potential plus 2. Selection completed. Successfully killed the boss. Rewards issued. You have obtained the gift of the Undead space. Please select your upgrade reward. Undead Mastery Skill level plus 1. Legendary Corrosion Ball, level 1. Legendary Poison Mist level 1. Host, please make a choice. Choose Undead Mastery. Reward. Undead Mastery increases the undead's movement speed by an additional 50%. Choose Undead Mastery. Poison Mist and Corrosive Ball are impossible to choose in this life. I actually got a mythical ring. Xia Yu took out the ring excitedly. Bloodline Ring. Mythic. Level. 10 Wisdom plus 70 Strength plus 40 Noble Charm. You gain an additional 10 points of charm, and all creatures have a greater chance of favoring you. It can actually add hidden charm attributes. Xia Yu raised an eyebrow. Isn't this a magical tool for picking up girls? Although he relied on his face, it was not very useful. But it can only be used at level 10. What a pity. Xia Yu sighed. This was the bad thing about killing monsters above your level. When you killed the monsters, the equipment would explode and you wouldn't be able to take it with you. System, exit the challenge space. It's finally over. Xia Yu was relieved. Although it was only half an hour, the continuous high-intensity battles were still very tiring. With a lightness of his feet, Xia Yu appeared in the pharaoh's tomb. When Zhong Pengyi and his 2 companions saw Xia Yu coming out, they were overjoyed. I knew that nothing would happen to Boss Xia Yu, but you just don't believe it. Great. Is little brother Xia Yu hurt anywhere? I'll help you take a look. Brother Xia Yu, I'm so glad you're okay. How's that monster? I'm fine, monster dead. Xia Yu said it lightly, but it caused an uproar in the hearts of Zhong Pengyi and his 3 companions. They all knew the attributes of the monster. At what level could Xia Yu be killed? Finally, the 3 of them looked at each other and said, as expected of you. Brother Xia Yu, do you want to go back? Let's go back together. Zhong Pengyi invited. Xia Yu shook his head. No, I plan to stay here for a while. Now he is level 9 with 880/900 experience points, and is only 20 points away from upgrading. He will upgrade first, and then go back. Okay, goodbye. The 3 of them left. Xia Yu walked deeper. Chapter 17. Soon after, Xia Yu also appeared in the outpost. He had reached level 10. But if you want to reach level 10 or above, there is still one thing you need to do, and that is promotion. Xia Yu race. Human occupation. Necromancer level. 10, 27/1000. Strength. 134. Potential. 8. Agility. 92. Potential. 8. Wisdom. 341. Potential. 17. Skill points. 0 talent. Undead space. Undead Lord. Increases the maximum number of undead summons you have by 100%. Skills. Legendary Bone Shield level 3. Legendary Undead Summoning level 12. Legendary Undead Mastery level 4. Master Corpse Explosion level 8. Master Curse of Weakness level 1. Excellent Curse of Pain level 1. Ordinary Bone Spear level 3. At level 10, Xia Yu was given the option of a +2 level increase in the Undead Summoning skill, and also gained his second talent, Undead Lord. The Undead Summoning skill limit was also doubled to 120. He also wore a level 10 ring, which greatly improved his wisdom. Level up 10 in one day. Even Xia Yu himself couldn't believe it. It's not difficult to reach level 10, but it's definitely not easy either. Generally, a team of 4 professionals can only kill a few monsters a day, and they need to go back to rest after killing only 1 or 2 monsters. Moreover, the monsters killed are often of the same level or even lower level. It often takes more than a month to level up. It is rare to see someone like Xia Yu who can directly defeat monsters of higher levels and clear a level 7 challenge space and its hidden boss. Looking at the bag full of equipment, Xia Yu thought, I should go to the World Consortium to sell the equipment. Of course, I still have to keep the equipment that is suitable for Xiaobai. Xia Yu returned to Lingnan City through the teleportation array. Looking at the bustling city, he thought of the dark and gloomy Pharaoh's tomb or the challenging space filled with blood and terror. You will understand why most professionals cannot stay in the wild for long, because humans are social animals. Riding his own bicycle, Xia Yu headed straight for the World Consortium in the other corner of the city. Because his physical fitness had increased tenfold, Xia Yu felt that his bicycle was no longer worthy of him. Maybe it's time to change the car. When he thought about the 10 million from Miss Ching and the skill book, plus the equipment on his body that was worth at least several million, it seemed reasonable to change the car. After all, he already had a driver's license. The World Consortium specializes in purchasing various equipment or rare treasures. Most professionals will choose to sell their own equipment to the World Consortium. Hello, what can I do for you? As soon as I walked into the building owned by the World Consortium, I was immediately greeted by a receptionist wearing a short skirt and black stockings OL outfit. Selling equipment. Xia Yu directly stated his purpose. It was already dark today, so he had to finish it as soon as possible and return home as soon as possible. Uncle Bai had already sent a message. Okay, this way please. The receptionist respectfully took Xia Yu into the private room. Many things were not suitable for sale in the hall, so everyone who sold equipment or materials would go into a special private room. Sir, please wait a moment. We will call our company's professional appraiser over. Just 2 minutes after the reception, a woman with light steps and a voluptuous figure walked in. She was also wearing a short skirt and black stockings, but it was obvious that this woman's outfit was more fashionable, high-end, and attractive. Hello, I'm Qing Yueshua, an appraiser for the Lingnan branch of the World Consortium. What equipment are you selling? I'd like to start an appraisal now. Qing Yueshua, from the Qing family? Xia Yu raised his eyebrows and thought to himself, but he didn't plan to ask. He directly took out the equipment he had exploded from those blind guys and placed it on the table. Qing Yueshua saw Xia Yu instantly produce 20 or 30 pieces of equipment, and a flicker of surprise crossed her eyes. Was this a case of thieves robbing each other? But she quickly got back to work. In less than half an hour, Qing Yueshua had finished appraising all the equipment. Sir, you are selling a total of 4 excellent grade rings and necklaces below level 5, and 1 excellent grade ring at level 8. Of course, the most valuable one is the level 9 dual attribute master level longsword with skills. We are offering 1.2 million, a total of 6.876 million. I will give you a rounded sum of 6.88 million. Is that okay with you? 6.88 million. Xia Yu's pupils trembled slightly. This was all the money he had worked hard to earn. No problem. Seeing Xia Yu so straightforward, Qing Yueshua also smiled. Sir, Since you are selling such high-value equipment at our World Consortium at one time, I can apply for a gold card for you. As long as you bring the gold card to our World Consortium for consumption, you can get a 9.8% discount. Do you want to apply for it? Can. As Xia Yu walked out with her equipment, the receptionist, dressed in a short skirt and black stockings, came in with tea and desserts. She said respectfully, "Sir, it will take some time to process the gold card. Please rest for a while." Half an hour later, Xia Yu came back with a gold card and a machine. "Sir, please confirm your identity." After facial confirmation, Xia Yu just needs to stay still for a while. "Okay, sir, your gold card has been processed, and all your 6.88 million has been deposited into the gold card." "It's over." Xia Yu walked out of the World Consortium building a little tiredly. She originally wanted to buy some things, but finally decided to go home and rest first, and come back early tomorrow morning. "Well, we can also bring Xiaobai along and give her a surprise." He got on his little bike and left. At this moment, Xia Yu suddenly ran out of the World Consortium building. The receptionist, dressed in a short skirt and black stockings, asked curiously, "Sister Qing, what's going on? Where is that handsome young man from before?" The receptionist recalled. He just rode away on a bicycle. Even though it was a bicycle, he rode it very fast. Professionals are really good. Gone. Xia Yu was a little disappointed. She had just received a message from her family asking her to pay attention to a young man, and they also sent her a photo and name of the young man. Wasn't this the young man she had just received? After asking carefully, I found out that this young man named Xia Yu actually saved his two nieces. As a necromancer, he could even use resurrection magic. It was incredible. My father even asked to meet this young man. Forget it. We all know where he lives anyway. Tomorrow, I'll go over and visit him in person with my niece. We can't let those two young men lose the Qing family's etiquette. How can the rewards they bring to others be enough? Young people. A necromancer who can use resurrection? What an interesting man, and quite handsome. Hey, what am I thinking about? Xia Yu also returned home. Before he entered, he saw two figures standing at the door looking outside, by Binbin and a woman. The woman was by Binbin's wife Tang Shui. When they saw Xia Yu, they both breathed a sigh of relief. Xia Yu's heart trembled when he saw the two of them. "I'm back. Glad you're back. I'm waiting for you to eat." Chapter 18. You're back. As soon as I came in, I saw Bai Xiao lying on the sofa watching TV. "Have you upgraded?" Xia Yu walked up and sat next to her. "How could it be so fast? After we killed a few goblins, two of them couldn't stand it and came back." Bai Xiao looked unhappy. "Is that so?" Xia Yu heard this and didn't plan to reveal his level anymore, as that would be too much of a blow to Xiaobai. It was already outrageous that I could reach level 10 in a day, but Xiaobai didn't even have 50 experience points a day. "Have you upgraded?" Bai Xiao looked at Xia Yu. "It's increased a little." Xia Yu replied, avoiding her eyes. Some have been upgraded, and some have been upgraded." Bai Xiao suddenly felt a little uneasy. "How many levels has this kid reached?" "Okay, come and eat." Aunt Tang's voice sounded, and Xia Yu quickly stood up and walked over. "It's time to eat. I've been hungry for a long time." "Wait, how many levels did you reach?" "Eat, eat." After dinner, the four of them sat together. "Xiao Yu, how many levels have you reached?" Aunt Tang asked directly. After all, everyone in this world knows that level is very important. "I'm level 10 now." Faced with the elder's questions, he spoke directly, thinking that the people coming from the Qing family would also be known. "Level 10. Bai Xiao stood up suddenly. "How is this possible? Leveling up 10 times in one day." This. Uncle Bai and Aunt Tang's eyes also trembled. How could they not know what it meant to reach level 10 in one day? "Really? Real? How did you do it?" Uncle Bai asked worriedly. Xia Yu told what happened today, and of course retained the strength that the selection system gave him, which made Uncle Bai and Aunt Tang frown tightly. "It's the Yu family again, damn them." Uncle Bai cursed in a low voice. Bai Xiao, who was standing by, looked at Xia Yu with a hint of fear. Killing 8 people on the first day of leveling? And even clearing the challenge space. Is this something a human can do? "Xiaobai, I think these equipment are more suitable for you. You can take them first." Xia Yu took out some equipment and put it on the table. Looking at the excellent master-level equipment on the table, Bai Xiao was shocked again, but she looked nonchalant. "This is your apology for not bringing me." Uncle Bai and Aunt Tang were also watching silently. To them, Xia Yu had long been their child. It was no big deal for brothers and sisters to give each other gifts, even if they were priceless. All right, you're all tired from your first day of leveling up today, so go get some rest. Tomorrow, Xia Yu, take Xiao Xiao to the World Consortium to see the world, and buy yourself a level 10 Ascension Orb while you're there. Xia Yu and Bai Xiaoxiao walked up the stairs. Bai Xiaoxiao took a few steps and suddenly stopped. Brother, don't be complacent. I will catch up with you soon. After saying that, Bai Xiaoxiao quickly ran back to her room. Xia Yu walked to the door and knocked. Don't worry, safety first. After saying that, he returned to his room to rest. The next day, Xia Yu rode her bicycle out early in the morning, while Bai Xiaoxiao was taken there by a driver. The World Consortium building is open 24 hours a day. Although it is early in the morning, there are still many people. Professionals' rest time is often relatively short. As their level increases, they may not need to rest for several days or a week. Xia Yu's goal is very clear, the Sublime Orb. Only by using the Sublime Orb to become a formal professional can he break through the level cap of 10. Moreover, you need to kill a level 10 boss monster to get it to drop. But Xia Yu was very unlucky and killed a level 10 legendary boss and a level 10 mythical boss, but nothing dropped. I want to buy a formal grade Sublime Orb. The receptionist in the short skirt and black stockings heard it, and then looked at Yu's young appearance. A trace of surprise flashed in her eyes, and she thought to herself, is it so young to sublimate the gem? But she still had a smile on her face. Okay, the sublimation orb is on the 3rd floor. Sir and madam, please come this way. Take the elevator to the 3rd floor, where counters are filled with various equipment, all of which are around level 10. Led by the receptionist, Xia Yu and Bai Xiaoxiao soon arrived at a display case containing 3 fist-sized blue gems. Orb of Ascension, official, level 10 effect. After use, you can break through to the official level and can be upgraded to level 20. Only available at level 10. And the price is 1 million. It's so expensive, Bai Xiaoxiao exclaimed when she saw the price, although she was mentally prepared. After all, every level 10 professional needs it, but not every professional can get it. Xia Yu directly took out the gold card. I want it. Gold card? How do you get the World Consortium gold card? Doesn't it require a minimum deposit of 100 million to apply for a gold card? Bai Xiaoxiao was shocked when she saw the gold card Xia Yu took out. 100 million? I sold it for 6.88 million yesterday. But the appraiser said he could apply for it, so I applied. Xia Yu was a little puzzled. You're having an affair with that appraiser? Bai Xiaoxiao's eyes were filled with hostility. What was the concept of a gold card? All goods in the World Consortium were 9.8% off. Just this 1 million transaction alone could save 20,000. It doesn't matter if most people have money and want to do it. How is that possible? I've only met her once. Xia Yu waved her hands quickly. Mr. Xia, here are your sublimation orbs and gold cards. Please take them. A gentle voice sounded behind Xia Yu. Oh, thank you. Xia Yu turned around to take his sublimation orb and gold card, but found that the person who came was Qin Yueshue, the appraiser from yesterday. Mr. Xia, it feels like a long time since we last met. By the way, Yueshue, thank you very much for saving my 2 nieces, Yueming and Yeye, in the challenge space. Qin Yueshue took 2 steps forward and bowed to express her gratitude. Her plump body almost stuck to Xia Yu, causing Bai Xiaoxiao to raise her brows. Xia Yu silently took a step back. That's just your 2 nieces paying me to hire you. It doesn't count as rescue. That's right, it was just a simple money transaction, Bai Xiaoxiao interrupted. Okay, we still have to buy other things. Let's go. Bai Xiaoxiao pulled Xia Yu away without waiting for her consent. It was obvious that he felt threatened by the plump beauty because of his poor appearance. Qin Yueshue followed with a smile. You 2 will get a 20% discount on all your purchases today. If you need anything, I can show you the way. 20% off? This made Bai Xiaoxiao pause. Really? Real? I also want a Sublime Orb. 20% off? Xia Yu was also a little surprised. This 20% discount is a huge discount. Then how much is the Master Level Sublimation Orb? I'll need it soon anyway, so I might as well prepare it first. Master Level Sublimation Orb, 30 million, 20% off, 24 million. Chapter 19. After some shopping, Xia Yu bought 2 official-level sublimation jewels, one for himself and one for Bai Xiao, and also bought himself a new staff, replacing the first-level staff that Uncle Bai had given him. Staff of the Undead, Master, Necromancer only. Level 10 Wisdom plus 36 Strength plus 5 all Undead skill levels plus 1 Undead speed blessing. Increases the action speed of your Undead units by 10%. So Xia Yu's weapon. Main hand weapon. Skull of the Unfortunate offhand weapon. Staff of the Undead. The properties are great, and the price is great too. 1.7 million. 1.36 million after discount. If it weren't for the 20% discount, Xia Yu really wouldn't be willing to buy it. Isn't this all part of this woman's plan? Xia Yu looked at Qin Yueshue, who was smiling beside him. The 2 sublimated jewels cost 1.6 million, the staff cost 1.36 million, and Bai Xiao was given a level 3 master jewelry for 70,000, for a total of 3 million. Qin Yueshue saw that the 2 of them were exhausted from strolling around. Would you 2 like to go to the private room and rest for a while? Mr. Xia, my niece has also been teleported here to bring you the skill book you need. They will be here soon. Yeah, okay. Xia Yu took Bai Xiao to the private room to drink tea and eat dessert. Knock, knock, knock. There were 3 knocks on the door, and Qin Yueming's voice came from outside. Mr. Xia, Yueming is here to disturb you. Come in. 2 beauties in luxurious blue and white long dresses walked in. They looked much better than in the challenge space, and it seemed that they had dressed up carefully. Bai Xiao raised her eyebrows. Nice to meet you again, Mr. Xia. Qin Yueming said with a smile. Don't call me Mr. Xia. It makes me seem very old. Just call me Xia Yu. Xia Yu even felt that Qin Yueming was older than her. Well, in this life alone, she was also an 18-year-old young man. Men are always 18 years old. Boss Xia Yu. Qin Ye was more lively and cute than Qin Yueming, who was gorgeous and noble. She stuck her head out and waved to Xia Yu. She also emerged from the shadow of death and resurrection. Please sit down first. The private room was large enough. After Qin Yueming and Xia Yu sat down, Qin Yueming took out a box and handed it to Xia Yu. This is a heroic Undead Lord skill. Please accept it. 11 million has been transferred to your gold card. Hero level, I won't be polite then. Xia Yu also accepted the Undead Lord skill. After all this was done, the private room instantly fell silent. It was Qin Yueming who finally broke the silence. Xia Yu, my grandfather wanted to meet you, the genius, after I told him about your performance in the challenge space. Meet the parents? Bai Xiao looked at Xia Yu suddenly and asked, What did you do yesterday? Xia Yu patted her little head, looked at Qin Yueming Dao. I have to prepare for the vocational college entrance examination recently, so I don't want to run around for the time being. I should focus on improving my own strength first. Vocational college entrance exam. Okay, I'll go back and tell my grandfather. By the way, if you want to go to college, you can choose Qianlong College. Although it's only ranked 2nd in the country, it definitely won't disappoint you. Qin Yueming also stood up and said, Then I won't bother you anymore. I will definitely catch up with you. Seeing her sister was about to leave, Qin Ye also waved goodbye to Xia Yu and took out a card. This is my sister's and my number. Add me as a friend later. Okay. Xia Yu naturally would not refuse the VX friends of the 2 beauties. What is your relationship with them? Bai Xiao's resentful voice drifted into Xia Yu's ears. We can't even be considered friends. Xia Yu said indifferently. In fact, for a member of such a big family, although he was a lifesaver, 10 million and a heroic Undead Lord skill were enough to buy his life. The rest is your other values, such as being strong enough to attract the other party's attention. If you really want to treat the other person as a friend, you will end up counting money for others if you are sold out one day. Really? Bai Xiao didn't believe it. Real? You're smart. Go home. The 2 walked out of the private room. Qin Yueshue was standing at the door. Seeing them come out, she came forward and said, Mr. Xia saved the lives of my 2 precious nieces. As their aunt, I also want to thank you. This is for you. Thank you. Qin Yueshue handed a white jade box to Xia Yu. Xia Yu didn't answer. The transaction between Qin Yueming and Qin Yu was just a simple money transaction. There really wasn't any life-saving grace. The fact is that you saved them. Qin Yueshue stuffed the jade box into Xia Yu's arms. If you don't accept it, I don't know how to thank you. Do you want me to marry you? Wait, Xia Yu raised his eyebrows, already sensing the murderous intent behind him. I'll take it. Well, welcome to the World Consortium next time. If you need anything in the future, you can come to me. This is my business card. Well, the murderous intent behind me has become even stronger. Walking out of the World Consortium building, looking at Bai Xiao with a puffed face, he said, "Don't worry about it, okay? I really have nothing to do with them. They are just socializing." Yes, it's human nature and the way of the world. You have to pledge your love to me. Bai Xiao turned her face away. It's not like you didn't see that. It was a joke. Snort. When the two returned home, Xia Yu opened the jade box Qin Yueshue had given her. Inside was a master-level sublimation orb worth 30 million. This Qin Yueshue is a rich woman, huh? She just gave me 30 million. This is no worse than what Qin Yueming gave. But now Xia Yu can still use the official level sublimation jewelry. The three members of the Bai family sat around Xia Yu. Xiao Yu, can you really advance to become a formal professional? Uncle Bai still couldn't believe it. Certainly. Xia Yu took out the sublimation jewelry and began to invest his mental power into it according to the tutorial, guiding the mysterious power inside into his body. Just like when he changed his job, Xia Yu exuded a strong aura of death, causing the three people from the Bai family to quickly retreat and avoid it. But soon all the breath of death was absorbed into Xia Yu's body. Sublimation completed. Your attribute potential has been improved. Your familiar, Saint Ghost, has been upgraded to the official level, learning Punishment Hammer, Sword of Judgment, and Punishment Aura. It also gains the new talent Goddess of War. Xia Yu race, human occupation, Necromancer level, 10, 27/1000, strength, 307, potential, 24, agility, 252, potential, 24, wisdom, 715, potential, 51, triple attribute potential boost. This is the power of sublimation. Apprentice, official, master. Each level has a threefold difference. With such a huge gap in basic attributes, it is extremely difficult to kill monsters of higher levels. Xia Yu was stunned when she saw the attributes of the Saint Ghost. Saint Ghost, main god level, can grow, race, undead level, 1. Strength, 2220, potential, 222, agility, 2220, potential, 222, wisdom, 2970, potential, 297, talent, encouragement Goddess of War. After entering battle, all attributes are increased by 5% per second, up to 30%, and all attacks gain 50% of all attributes as holy light damage. Skill, great healing, resurrection, dispel, thunder aura, punishment hammer. Holy light condenses into a hammer and smashes it against the enemy, causing 500% wisdom and 500% strength holy light damage. Sword of Judgment. Holy light condenses into the Sword of Judgment to attack the enemy, causing 800% of the holy light's wisdom damage. Facing dark and undead enemies, an additional 500% of all attribute damage is caused. Punishment aura. All nearby allies gain 100% of their strength and fire damage. Are you changing your class to a Retribution Knight? You're not going to be a saint anymore? Duh. Chapter 20. Although they were surprised by Xia Yu's upgrade speed, Uncle Bai and Aunt Tang were not people who had never seen the world. On the second day, Xia Yu wanted to take Bai Xiao to upgrade together, but was rejected. No need. You're already level 10, and I'm only level 1. I have no experience at all in places where you can gain experience. And if I go to a place where I can gain experience, you have no experience either. There's no need. But don't let up, I'll catch up to you soon. In this way, Xia Yu rode his bicycle to the transmission center again. My current attributes are more than enough to find level 15 monsters to level up, which is just right for me to enjoy the full bonus experience from killing monsters of higher levels. I won't go to the Pharaoh's tomb because the second floor is not suitable for necromancers to level up. The terrain is poor and the monsters are disgusting. Host, please make your choice. Go to Dark Forest, level 1 monster lair. To level up, reward, strength attribute potential +1. Go to Twilight Ruins, level 2 monster lair. To level up, reward, a random normal level skill. Go to the Underground Waterway, level 15 monster nest. To level up, reward, hero level ring *1. Go to Dawn Forest, level 16 Monster Nest. To level up, reward. Wisdom attribute potential +6. Xia Yu's target was the underground waterway and the Dawn Forest. Although the underground waterway was at the right level, it was narrow and not suitable for a large group of undead summons to play. In addition, most of the monsters had poisonous attacks, making them very difficult to deal with. But it is also a good place for leveling up for mages with the firewall skill, because a firewall can block all monsters, and anyone who tries to get through will be hurt by the firewall, and most of the monsters are weak to fire. The Dawn Forest is a general forest terrain, and the monsters are various orcs, which mostly have physical attacks, but the orcs are strong and have high health, so they are very difficult to deal with if they are close to them. Among them is the Orc Priest, a mage profession that can give negative status to professionals and buff the orcs. Moreover, orcs have simple wisdom, and there will be various simple traps made by orcs in the forest. If a newcomer enters, he may be tortured to death by the traps before he even sees the orcs. It's so hard to choose. Xia Yu scratched his head in confusion. Both of these monster lairs were far less peaceful than the first floor of the Pharaoh's tomb. Brother, are you looking for a place to level up? Just as Xia Yu was hesitating, a young man suddenly said behind him. Xia Yu turned around and saw a young man dressed as a soldier. He had scars on his face and body, and was obviously a veteran of the battlefield. Yes. After all, I've been standing here for half a day. What else can I do except looking for a place to level up? Then I recommend Dawn Forest. I heard that a treasure chest monster appeared in Dawn Forest recently, and many professionals went to look for it. If you have the ability, Dawn Forest is really a good choice now. The young man laughed. Really? Xia Yu didn't really care about the treasure chest monsters, but he had to level up. Since there was a special event over there, he might as well try his luck. Maybe he would encounter one. Please teleport me to the Dawn Forest. You're only level 1. The person who called Xia Yu was the same beautiful woman from yesterday. The next second, she saw the level 10 on Xia Yu's message. She looked up at Xia Yu, then looked down at her computer. She leveled up 10 times in one day. Can I teleport there? Yes, yes, yes. The beauty nodded repeatedly and quickly teleported Xia Yu over. The young man who recommended Xia Yu smiled slightly and went to find another well-equipped rich man. Brother, are you looking for a place to level up? I have a good place to recommend you. Recently, the Dawn Forest. Wow, the air here is so sweet. As soon as he landed, Xia Yu sniffed. It was much more comfortable to stay here than in the Pharaoh's tomb. The outpost in the Dawn Forest was much larger than the Pharaoh's tomb, and even had shops belonging to the World Consortium or other small merchant groups, selling small amounts of equipment and various potions, as well as purchasing equipment. There are also some professionals who set up stalls to sell equipment or potions. But looking at the crowded outpost, Xia Yu couldn't help but think of what the young man had just said and the appearance of the treasure chest monster. Treasure chest monster, a very special monster, has average combat power, but the items it drops are very good, including sublimation orbs, heroes, and even legendary equipment. More importantly, it will definitely drop a treasure map. After using it, the professional will be teleported to a space similar to the challenge space, which has a large number of monsters and elite monsters, but can also dig treasures. The best thing to find in a treasure chest is a divine artifact. A team of professionals from the United States directly dug out a divine artifact, and every subsequent appearance of a treasure chest monster would attract a large number of professionals to hunt it. Forget it, let it be, upgrade first. Xia Yu walked out of the outpost directly, and as soon as he walked out, more than a dozen people followed him out. Is this the boy? Yes, I saw him coming in and out of the World Financial Group, and someone from the World Financial Group even got him a gold card. Gold card? Judging from his age, he must have just changed jobs not long ago. Damn, what's the point of a rich second generation? Did it? Do it. Walking into the forest, Xia Yu frowned slightly. With his powerful mental strength, Xia Yu could vaguely feel the gaze behind him. Then he secretly summoned the ghost of the saint, and sure enough, there were 13 people secretly following him. A criminal who specializes in hunting down professionals. Xia Yu raised his eyebrows. Some professionals think that it is faster to make money by directly robbing other professionals' equipment than to take risks and kill monsters to gain profits, so they naturally choose to be criminals. However, from the perception of the Holy Ghost, it can be concluded that the other party is not strong, at least far weaker than the Holy Ghost, which makes Xia Yu smile. Since you want to rob me, don't blame me for robbing you. Indeed, compared to hunting monsters, it is faster to make money by directly robbing the equipment of other professionals. At least the Yu family has given him a lot before. For Xia Yu, these are also extra income, and they are not against his conscience, and he is even doing justice. Just like that, Xia Yu first pretended to summon a dozen undead soldiers to clear the way ahead, instead of directly summoning them from the undead space. As we went deeper into the forest, 2 green-skinned orcs with muscular bodies appeared. Orc Soldier, normal, level, 16 strength, 480 agility, 288 wisdom, 258 talent, giant strength, strength plus 50, making it easier to crush enemies with lower strength. Skill: Smash, attack the enemy with all your strength, dealing 120% of your strength in physical damage. Undead soldiers go, Xia Yu ordered, while mentally relaying the command, go all out. Chapter 21. As a legendary undead summon, the undead soldiers now have attributes far superior to ordinary orc soldiers. If Xia Yu does not let them go, he is afraid that the other party will not dare to attack, and his choice will fail. Host, please make your choice. Escape, ignore the criminal team, and run away directly. Reward: agility potential plus 5, enforce justice and destroy the criminal group. Reward: treasure chest monster location. Is there really a treasure chest monster? Xia Yu was a little surprised, because every time they said a treasure chest monster appeared, there was usually no information afterwards. But if the system said there was one, then it must be there. I chose to act on behalf of heaven. If I get a position, I can just go and take it. Although the potential is not bad, a few more points of agility potential does not mean much to a necromancer like himself. Xia Yu's undead soldiers began to stand with difficulty alongside the orc soldiers. The orcs attacked like the wind, slashing the undead soldiers with several consecutive blows, while the undead soldiers slowly slashed the orcs one by one. After a few blows, the undead soldiers fell one after another. In the end, 10 out of more than a dozen undead soldiers died before they killed the 2 orc soldiers. Killing an orc soldier, normal, level 16, grants plus 700 experience points. Kill an orc soldier, normal, level 16, and gain plus 700 experience points. Your level is raised to level 11. After level 6, you get a lot of experience from killing monsters. If you kill monsters of the same level, you need 20 to advance to the next level. Please select your upgrade reward. Heroic Undead Lord skill level plus 1. Heroic Corrosion Ball level 1. Heroic Ghost Legion level 1. Summons a weak ghost army to detect your surroundings. Summons 10 ghosts at a time. Summons limit 100. Host, please make your choice. Choose the Undead Lord. Reward: the Undead Lord will have ordinary undead subordinates with a level equal to 100. Choose the Corrosion Ball. Reward: each time you use the Corrosion Ball, you will cast an additional Corrosion Ball. Choose Ghost Army. Reward: your Ghost Army will be harder to detect. It's surprising that the first level up can improve the Undead Lord's skills. The Ghost Legion is very useful, but isn't it too terrifying for the Lord to have 100 undead subordinates? The Undead Lord's level is the same as Xia Yu. Xia Yu is level 11, and the Undead Lord is also level 11. Level 1 has 100 subordinates, so level 11 means 1,100. As expected of an Undead Lord, he can summon even more than a Necromancer. Of course, Xia Yu's undead summoning is more refined, and the gap between the legendary level and the ordinary level is extremely huge. Choose the Undead Lord. Let the Saint Ghost take over the Ghost Legion for now. Hey, if I can't choose, I'll buy it. Although he thought so in his heart, Xia Yu still did not plan to add new skills to his skill pool casually, because that would make it more likely that the skill bonus he obtained from each upgrade would not be an improvement to his core skills. Brother, this guy had such a hard time killing 2 orc soldiers. All his good equipment is wasted. Go. The equipment is ours. Okay. A dozen people quickly surrounded Xia Yu. A bald, muscular man sneered and said, "Kid, if you want to live, hand over all your equipment and give us your parents' phone number." They are not only criminals, but also kidnappers. Xia Yu raised his eyebrows. These people seemed very skilled. It seemed that they had done this business many times. Almost all directions are sealed off, leaving no loopholes at all. And each of them almost has brutality and ferocity on their faces. If you are not strong enough and are timid, you will probably be scared to death and do what the other party says. However, there are very few criminals who do not kill the hostages after kidnapping them. In the end, it will only squeeze your family further, and you will eventually die at the hands of the other party. At this time, the Holy Ghost also reported that these were all the people on the other side. Can't you hear what my big brother is saying? If you keep on being dazed, I'll cut you into sticks and use them to soak in wine. A skinny, monkey-like criminal shouted at Xia Yu. Since all of you are here, please stay with me. Xia Yu said quietly, and then directly summoned hundreds of legendary undead soldiers and undead archers. Damn it, this kid's level 10 talent is actually the undead space. Brothers, kill him. The bald, strong man took the lead and rushed directly towards an undead soldier. Based on the fierce battle between the undead soldiers and the orc soldiers just now, even 2 orc soldiers were able to kill so many undead soldiers. It was obvious that the undead summoning of this necromancer was of ordinary level. As a level 20 warrior, although he did not have the money to transfer to a master-level professional, it was more than enough to deal with these undead soldiers. Die! He slammed the sledgehammer in his hand down at the undead soldier. Bang! The sledgehammer fell heavily on the undead soldier's shield. The bald, strong man showed a ferocious smile, and he would definitely smash the shield into pieces. But the smile disappeared the next second because the shield was intact, and even the undead soldier who should have been very weak did not retreat a single step. Undead soldier's level 10 talent. Chance to block. Chance to block. 30% chance to completely block an enemy attack. Although, the strength and agility of the undead soldiers are now higher than the average strength of 1,300 and agility of 1,000 of the full-equipped formal warriors at level 20. The strength of the level 11 undead soldier, with the blessing of the level 11 Holy Ghost, is Strength 2332, Agility 2343. Swish! The undead soldier's 2,300 agility and strength. The broken sword in his hand almost turned into an afterimage and directly cut off the bald man's head. Until his death, the bald, strong man had a look of disbelief on his face, and his eyes were wide open. How could it be possible? He had just fought with the orc soldiers for so long. Other criminals had almost no time to react and were directly killed by undead shooters or undead soldiers. Selection complete. Rewards distributed. Please check the map. A translucent light curtain appeared in front of Xia Yu's eyes, with a red dot not far from him. Obviously, it was the treasure chest monster. However, before heading towards the treasure chest monster, Xia Yu still collected the equipment of all the criminals. However, after a quick look, he found that none of the equipment was good. Most of them were excellent level, and some were even ordinary level. Only the bald, strong man's hammer and a ring were master level. Blood Rupture, Master, level, 18 strength plus 210 agility minus 20 armor break. Attacks will more easily break through the opponent's defense. Scholar's Ring, Master level, 11 wisdom plus 118 agility plus 15 mental strength recovery speed plus 15% armor piercing equipment. Not bad. It's worth at least 1 million. Xia Yu smiled and put on the ring himself. These criminals gave him at least 3 million in profits. Next, on the treasure chest be ******** D. Boss, there really is a treasure chest monster. Duh. Chapter 22. The treasure chest monster is located in a deeper place, and Xia Yu summoned the undead lord before going deeper. A huge magic circle appeared, and a huge figure slowly appeared in the center of the magic circle, a knight in armor holding a two-handed warhammer. Buck Cullen, hero, undead lord, race, undead level, 11 strength, 2618, potential, 138 plus 100, agility, 2552, potential, 132 plus 100, wisdom, 1320, potential, 120, talent, demigod body, reduces damage taken by 20%, gains strength and agility equal to level *100. Skill, Earth Shatter, smash the ground with your hammer, dealing 350% of your strength in physical damage to the area in front of you. Revenge, taking damage will increase the damage of the next skill, causing 350% of strength plus 100% of the damage taken in physical damage. Heavy attack, attack the enemy with all your strength, causing physical damage equal to 350% of your strength. There is a small chance of knocking the enemy back. A berserker lord who can both fight and resist, not bad, and Buck's undead subordinates are heavy armor berserkers. Xia Yu raised the corner of his mouth, and his own combat power was greatly improved. With the Saint Ghost's Inspirer talent, Buck can fight even against a master-level professional, and as his level increases, he can even crush ordinary master-level professionals. Add skill points to Undead Summoning. Level 13 Undead Summoning. 130 Legendary Undead Soldiers. It's my fault for the treasure chest. Xia Yu looked at the map and accelerated towards the treasure chest monster. If someone else got there first, his choices would be a huge loss. Damn it. Boss, what should we do? This damn treasure chest monster actually hid in the orc camp. There are hundreds of orcs here, even orc elites and orc lords. The boss they called was a middle-aged man with a violent aura and many scars on his face. Pei Chu looked at the treasure chest monster hiding in the orc camp and gritted his teeth. Although his strength was almost the same as that of the orc lord, he only had 11 subordinates, all of whom were formal professionals. Facing hundreds of orcs, including some powerful elite orcs, he was no match at all. By then, the elite orcs will kill all of my brothers and then come to besiege me, and I will have no choice but to die. Damn it. I was just trying to trick those rich kids into coming over to withdraw money, but I didn't expect a treasure chest monster to actually appear. There are so many people in the Dawn Forest right now. If I had been a little later, the treasure chest monster would have definitely been discovered by others. By that time, the treasure chest monster will attract a hero-level warrior, and there will definitely be no share for you. Oh right, we can lead the orcs to those young masters, and then I can go kill the treasure chest monster. Pei Chu's eyes lit up, and he pulled a younger brother over. Tell me the location where the treasure chest monster appears. Of course, there must be some deviation. Then I will have someone lead the orcs over there. Boss, you are wise. I will go right away. Boss, we found a young necromancer walking towards us. He was wearing the ring of the third brother. The third brother hasn't contacted us for 10 minutes. I'm afraid something has happened. Suddenly, a gloomy man walked up to Pei Chu and said, with murderous intent in his eyes, "Third brother is really more of a hindrance than a help. However, I, Pei Chu, will never let anyone who dares to touch my blood flame group go. What about you, brothers? Kill him. K his whole family." The members of the blood flame group raised their weapons and shouted, "Brothers, before killing the treasure chest monster, let's eat that guy first. Let's go." Why was Pei Chu so confident? As a level 21 master, he was confident that under normal circumstances, no master would come to this level 16 monster nest. And even if his third brother was stupid, he would never attack a master professional. The other party was at most a level 20 formal professional like him, and he killed his third brother by relying on the power of his hidden profession, the Necromancer. However, there is a threefold difference in attributes between an official and a master, so it is impossible to kill an enemy of a higher level. Not to mention that the opponent is a weak hidden profession like the Necromancer. Even the Zheng family's genius high-level hidden profession Dragon Knight would not be able to fight against him at the official level. Is someone approaching? Xia Yu raised his eyebrows. This place was already very close to the treasure chest monster. The person who appeared here now might have also discovered the treasure chest monster. Moreover, more than 20 people were sneaking towards him. He knew without thinking that they had bad intentions. Could it be another criminal? Why are there so many criminals here? Criminals are usually wanted by the country and are often wandering around in the wild. They dare not appear in places like this where there are national outposts. Because once you show up and expose yourself, strong people will be teleported directly to hunt down the criminal for the criminal's bounty. The bald man's head is still in Xia Yu's backpack. When you return to the city, check to see if there is a wanted poster for the bald man. What? They have a being whose strength is not much different from yours. Master level. Now the highest attribute of the Holy Ghost has reached 3001, and if the opponent exists and is not much different from her, then it is at least an ordinary master-level profession that can achieve it. For a level 20 master professional, the main attribute is around 3,100. A level 20 player with 20 or so professionals of a relatively high level is in a level 16 monster lair. He's most likely a criminal. Xia Yu's eyes narrowed, and he was ready to summon Buck and the many undead at any time. He also asked Buck to prepare to summon his 1,100 subordinate undead. Then come a righteous battle of many against few. Xia Yu was not panicked. Although the master-level professionals were 1 level plus 10 levels higher than him, both the Holy Ghost and Buck were not weaker than the average 21 to 22 level master professionals. 2 against 1. How could they lose? Not to mention that the Saint Ghost now has 2 talents, and the Goddess of War talent is so powerful that even the mythic warrior can't get such a heaven-defying talent, and its extremely high bonus attack skills. Xia Yu did not slow down his pace, but instead sped up slightly. Soon, under the guidance of the Holy Ghost, he was surrounded by the enemy, and they were still so skillful. You've been hiding for so long, why don't you come out? Xia Yu said lightly. Oh, you actually discovered something. Did you learn the skills of the Ghost Legion? Pei Chu walked out with a sneer, and at the same time, more than 20 people came out from all directions. Now that you've been discovered, there's no need to hide anymore. Boy, whose ring is that on your hand? A gloomy man shouted to Xia Yu. Whose is it? Xia Yu directly pulled out the bald head. It's probably a criminal. I was planning to take his head back to claim the reward. Third brother. The gloomy man instantly became furious. It seemed that he had a very good relationship with the third brother. Boy, you're looking for death. Duh. Chapter 23. You have all surrounded me. How can I survive if I don't seek death? Xia Yu chuckled. What nonsense are these people talking about? Now, you will wish you were dead. Pei Chu said with a grim face that no one had ever dared to look down on and mock him like this. But he felt alert in his heart. This kid wasn't afraid of him and the others at all. Did he have a backup plan? There was no one behind him. Pei Chu has already sent people to search the area, but there is no one else within a few kilometers. Pretending, Pei Chu looked at Xia Yu with gloomy eyes. Boss, go ahead and avenge third brother. Kill this kid and make him regret giving birth to him. Boss, let's do it. Looking at the younger brothers around him who were furious, Pei Chu knew that if he didn't torture this kid to death today, he would lose the support of the people. Boy, you'll regret it later. Brothers, let's go together and capture this kid alive to let him know how powerful our Blood Flame group is. Pei Chu gave an order and took the lead to kill Xia Yu directly. As long as we catch this guy, he won't be able to use all his tricks. The Blood Flame group, the infamous Blood Flame group. Xia Yu raised his eyebrows. The Blood Flame group was not very powerful, but its price was not low. He didn't expect to encounter it. Buck. Xia Yu directly summoned Buck, and as soon as Buck appeared like a heavy tank, he swung his war hammer towards Pei Chu, Undead Lord. Pei Chu's face changed, and he dodged Buck's attack with a flash of his body using the warrior skill Swift Footwork. Boom! As soon as Buck's hammer landed on the ground, a shock wave was instantly released, blowing Pei Tsushin's younger brother, who had no time to dodge, into pieces, turning them into a blood mist in the sky. So strong, this attribute has reached the level of a 20th level master professional. Pei Chu's face changed. His younger brother was a level 18 warrior professional, but he was killed in one move. There is no doubt that the other party is a master professional. Damn it! How could the third brother have offended a master-level necromancer? There are only a few necromancers in the world. How could I be so unlucky to have met a master-level necromancer? This is a tricky idea. Brothers, go all out. Pei Chu gave the order quickly, and then his mages released various fireballs and wind blades towards Xia Yu, summoning the dead. Instantly, dozens of undead soldiers appeared beside Xia Yu, raising their shields to block all kinds of magic one by one. Undead archers, don't let them escape. Dozens more undead archers appeared. With an agility of more than 2,000, the undead archers shot the first wave of arrows in less than a breath, directly injuring and killing more than a dozen criminals. High-grade and high-level undead summoning. Undead space talent. Pei Chu was furious. What kind of pervert did his third brother cause him? Generally, a master-level necromancer is only a master-level undead summoner, while the opponent's undead soldiers may be legendary-level undead summoners, and the level of undead summoning skills is also very high. At the same time, the opponent also possessed the most important talent of the Necromancer, the undead space. No one wanted to provoke a Necromancer with the undead space talent. After all, no one knew how many undead the Necromancer could summon in an instant. We originally thought that we had the advantage in numbers, and that the enemy was one person against our group, but the next second it turned out to be a group of our group against the enemy's entire legion. Who can stand that? Run! Pei Chu lost his will to fight, and immediately looked for a direction to leave the battlefield. When the others found out that Pei Chu had escaped, they instantly lost their will to fight and fled in all directions. Can you escape? The undead archer kills the criminals one by one like a killer. Pei Chu relied on his powerful attributes to instantly move thousands of meters away. Seeing that no one was chasing him, he breathed a sigh of relief. Luckily, the Necromancer didn't lock all directions. Besides, the Necromancer's agility is relatively low, so there's no way he could catch up with me. Damn it. Necromancer, remember this. Sooner or later, I will chop off your head and hang it on my doorstep. Punishment Hammer. A 10-meter-long hammer suddenly appeared above Pei Chu's head and smashed towards him. Boom! Pei Chu was smashed directly into the ground by the sledgehammer. His armor was shattered and his bones were broken. He could not move at all. What is this? Is there a ghost? Pei Chu's face was filled with horror, and he only saw a white figure floating in the air. Sword of Judgment. A sword of holy light pierced Pei Chu's neck directly, separating his head from his body. Yes, the angel is here to pick me up? Master, this is the head of the person who just escaped. The saint handed Pei Chu's head to Xia Yu. Well done. Are you not hurt? Xia Yu took Pei Chu's head. It was worth 4 million, much more expensive than master-level equipment. No, that's good. Then you continue to hide beside me and protect me. Yes, master. The ghost of the saint slowly disappeared and continued to guard Xia Yu. What a worry-free undead. Xia Yu also began to collect the equipment of these people. No one of the 20 or so people escaped, and Xia Yu was given hundreds of equipment. After all, most of these people are professionals above level 15, so it is not surprising that they have a complete set of equipment. Although most of them are of excellent quality mixed with ordinary ones, a very small number are masters. And Xia Yu also found 2 things that he could use. A helmet and a pair of shoes. Symbol of Wisdom, Master. Level 10 Wisdom plus 36 Strength plus 5 Meditation. Can enter the meditation state. Mental Power Recovery Speed plus 100%. Cheetah Fur Boots, Master. Level 11 Agility plus 40 Swiftness. After use, it increases the action speed of all nearby friendly forces by 30% for 30 seconds. I'm rich. Xia Yu looked at the full equipment in his backpack with shining eyes. He wanted to go back to the city and sell them directly, but the treasure chest monster was already in front of him, so he had to kill it first before going back. Xia Yu followed the mini-map to the location of the treasure chest monster. Seeing the full orc camp, he immediately smiled excitedly. Monsters, all monsters, my level is going to skyrocket. Xia Yu now feels that there are too few monsters. It takes him half a day to find a monster every time. But now an entire monster camp appears in front of Xia Yu, and Xia Yu is excited. Buck, summon your undead minions for the first wave of attack. Of course, it is impossible to charge in by yourself, but to let the undead charge in. Yes, master. Thousands of heavily armored undead berserkers appeared in front of Xia Yu, all hiding not far from the orc camp. Heavy undead berserker, normal, race, undead level, 11 strength, 396, potential, 36, agility, 396, potential, 36, wisdom, 231, potential, 21, talent. Bloodthirster, increases strength by 1% each time damage is dealt or received, up to 10%. Skill. Heavy attack, leap attack, berserk, enter berserk stance, strength plus 20%, action speed plus 30%, damage increased by 30%. It doesn't look strong, but with the blessing of the Holy Ghost Inspirer's talent, the heavy undead berserker has strength, 1617, agility, 1617, which completely crushes ordinary orc soldiers. Attack. Chapter 24. The heavily armored undead berserkers, holding a battle axe in each hand, charged into the orc camp like a frenzy. A dozen orc soldiers guarding the door were chopped down by the axes of the heavily armored undead berserkers, blessed by the ghost of the saint as soon as they met. Kill an orc soldier, normal, level 16. Experience plus 630. Kill an orc soldier, normal, level 16. Gain plus 630 experience points, and raise your level to level 12. You also obtain a normal level orc bludgeon. Xia Yu glanced at the skill and system options this time, which were quite average. Choose Bone Shield. Bone Shield skill level plus 1. Choose Bone Shield. Reward. Your Bone Shield has an extra Bone Shield. Kill an orc soldier, normal, level 16. Experience plus 560. Kill an orc soldier, normal, level 16. Gain plus 560 experience points, and raise your level to level 30. Choose the Ghost Legion. Heroic Ghost Legion, level 1. Choose Ghost Army. Reward. Your Ghost Army will be harder to detect. Leveling up twice in a row, this is the joy of killing monsters above your level, and even killing groups of monsters. Xia Yu looked at his experience and found that he was about to level up again. Orc soldiers continued to pour out of the orc camp. Among them, Xia Yu also found some orc soldiers riding giant wolves. Orc Wolf Rider, excellent. Race, orc level, 19 strength, 900 agility, 761 wisdom, 657 talent. Excellent cavalry, on mount, movement speed plus 100%, strength plus 20%. Skill, Giant Wolf Bite, drives a giant wolf to bite the enemy, causing physical damage equal to 150% of strength and suppressing the enemy. Sweep, swing the long sword at the enemy, causing physical damage equal to 150% of strength. A group of orc wolf cavalry rushed directly towards the heavily armored undead berserkers and swung their long swords at the heavily armored undead berserkers. Bang! But they were firmly blocked by the battle axes in the heavily armored undead berserkers' hands. This surprised the orc wolf riders immensely. They were the elite orcs and had the support of giant wolves. Why couldn't they defeat the undead, who were supposed to be small fry? But the next second, a team of orc wolf riders were chopped down by the axes of the leaping heavily armored undead berserkers, and bright red blood dripped from the axes onto the ground. The strength of both sides is not even on the same level. Killing an orc wolf rider, excellent, level 19. Grants plus 2,000 experience points, raising your level to level 14. Killing an orc wolf rider, excellent, level 19. Grants plus 1,800 experience points. Killing an orc wolf rider, excellent, level 19. Grants plus 1,800 experience points, raising your level to level 15. A team of elite orc wolf cavalry allowed Xia Yu to level up twice. Select Undead Summoning Skill level plus 1, Undead Lord Skill level plus 1, Undead Summoning Skill level plus 1. Choose Undead Summoning. Reward. You can summon undead assassins. Undead Lord Skill level plus 1. Choose a Undead Lord. Reward. You can choose one of the 3 Undead Lords to summon. Heroic Undead Lord level 5. Summons an undead lord of the same level as you. Maximum summons, 2. The undead lord gains a summoning limit every 5 levels, which is not bad. Xia Yu took a look and nodded with satisfaction. Roar. A roar was heard, and a 3-meter-tall orc with explosive muscles rushed into the heavily armored undead berserkers. He swept the heavy-armored undead berserkers into pieces with the big stick in his hand. Boss, you're just in time. Xia Yu glanced at the attributes of the orc general and smiled. Isn't he here to deliver food to him? It's just a level 21 master orc general, and his highest strength attribute is only 3,500. And his own undead lord Buck, with the blessing of the Holy Ghost, has a strength of 5,235 and an agility of 5,145, which is far superior to this orc general. Buck, fix it. Yes, master. Buck rushed into the battlefield wielding his warhammer and smashed a large number of orc soldiers into meat paste along the way. Killing an orc soldier, normal, level 16, grants plus 420 experience points, raising your level to level 16. There's actually a Soul Fireball skill. Not bad. I'll learn it. Master Soul Fireball detonates a corpse / your undead summon. summoning a fireball that will track the enemy, dealing 200% of wisdom as fire damage, and additionally dealing 100% of strength as fire damage to the corpse/your summon. Choose Spirit Fireball. Reward: you will also detonate a corpse/undead summon. At level 16, Xia Yu has already acquired all the core skills below the heroic level of the Necromancer, so there is no need to add new skills to the skill pool before the heroic level. At the same time, Buck was already fighting with the Orc General. Any Orc soldiers or heavily armored undead berserkers who approached them would be directly shattered by their power. This made Xia Yu extremely distressed. The Orc General's attacks made no distinction between friend and foe. Many undead soldiers and even Orc Wolf Riders were killed by him. Xia Yu did not gain any experience. Saint, activate the Thunder and Punishment Aura. Buck will kill it in 1 second. Curse of Pain. Xia Yu couldn't accept that the Orc General was plundering his experience, so he directly gave Buck a status and cursed the Orc General, trying to kill the Orc General in the next blow. Roar. Buck roared with some unknown organ. He had been taking the attacks of the Orc General just now, just for this fatal blow. Revenge. The Warhammer was shown with a dim light, and it fell towards the Orc General like a mountain. Puff. Thunder and fire erupted, along with the charred flesh or broken bones of the Orc Generals. Kill the Orc General, boss, level 21, and gain plus 22,000 experience points. Your level increases to level 17 and 18. You obtain the Master Orc's Super Club. 1 boss, 2 levels in a row. Ha ha. Xia Yu laughed happily. An Orc camp might directly push his level to level 20. If ordinary professionals came, first of all, a team of 4 people of the same level would not be able to defeat so many Orc soldiers, not to mention the Orc Wolf cavalry behind them. Often, after killing more than a dozen Orc soldiers, 1 or 2 Orc Wolf Riders would retreat, and then the experience would be divided among the 4 people, and they would not be able to level up at all. Xia Yu jumped 5 levels and got the full 100% experience bonus. He also wiped out the entire Orc camp alone. There was no one else to share the experience with him, so he gained so much experience. Huh? The treasure chest monster wants to escape. Xia Yu glanced at the map and saw that the red that was actually moving. Saintess, go and get rid of the treasure chest monster. Duh. Chapter 25. 2 undead summoning levels plus 1. A god level choice. I'm about to take off. Undead summoning skill level plus 1. Choose Summon the Undead. Reward: you can summon the Undead Knight. Undead summoning skill level plus 1. Choose Undead Summoning. Reward: your undead summoning is upgraded to Mythic level. Mythical level of undead summoning. The strength has been greatly improved once again. For example, the strength potential of each level of undead soldiers has increased from 99 to 123, and the agility potential has increased from 102 to 126. Each level upgrade of undead summons can bring about a huge improvement in attributes. Kill a treasure chest monster, normal, level 20, and gain plus 770 experience points. You also obtain the legendary Soul Fire Staff and a normal treasure map, level 20. So you killed it already? It was just a normal chest monster. What a pity, but it also dropped a legendary staff. Soul Fire, legendary. Level 20 wisdom plus 336 strength plus 50 soul fire. Your fire skills will deal an additional 100% of your intelligence as soul damage when hitting. It's actually a legendary staff that can directly attack the soul. It must be worth tens of millions. Xia Yu looked at the staff that appeared in his backpack in shock. Soul possession is the most difficult place to defend, so every piece of equipment or skill that can cause soul damage is extremely expensive. I'll take it with me when I reach level 20. Although it's very expensive, Xia Yu doesn't plan to sell it. Instead, he'll improve his own strength first and then trade it for a better one. Treasure map, normal, level 20 effect. After use, you can enter the treasure space and search for treasures left over from ancient times. Xia Yu didn't even see what the treasure chest monster looked like before the Holy Ghost killed it instantly. Clear the battlefield. A large number of heavily armored undead berserkers, undead soldiers with extremely exaggerated combat power, undead archers, and Buck, who was like a god of war, frantically killed any orc soldiers or orc wolf riders they could see. Everyone, please come this way. I found a treasure chest monster up ahead. I'm no match for it alone, so I'm telling you this. The members of the Blood Flame group were smiling as they led several teams towards the orc camp, but they felt a little uneasy in their hearts. Why hasn't the boss contacted me yet? Is there something wrong with them? But now he didn't dare to escape at will, because there was a master-level archer in one of the teams, and he couldn't possibly outrun the master-level archer's arrows. If the boss takes action, I will take them directly to the orc camp. The reward they give me is enough for me to go back to my hometown and get married. The member of the Blood Flame group gritted his teeth and took everyone directly to the orc camp. Stop! A tall man with a longbow on his back suddenly asked everyone to stop. He cautiously leaned forward, and a broken, stripped, headless corpse appeared in front of them. Boss! The member of the Blood Flame group recognized at a glance that the headless corpse was his boss, Pei Chu. The boss is dead? Who did it? A bounty hunter. No matter how shocked they were, the members of the Blood Flame group remained calm. Is this the person killed by the criminal? I'm not sure, but I can smell a strong smell of blood up ahead. Many people and orcs have died. The master archer said in a cold voice. Orcs? Could it be that the boss and his men had a conflict with the orcs, and then the boss was ambushed and beheaded by a bounty hunter? No, I must not reveal that I am a member of the Blood Flame group. Should we continue going forward? The place ahead is where the treasure chest monster appears. A member of the Blood Flame group asked with an ugly smile. Go. It's just a level 16 monster nest. What kind of strong man can appear there? The master shooter took the lead and walked forward. On the other side, Xia Yu had already started the finishing work and had sent Buck and his subordinates back. At the same time, Xia Yu's level also increased to 20. As long as he found a safe place to absorb the master-level sublimation orb, Xia Yu would also become a master-level necromancer, and his attribute potential would be tripled again. Even if a hero-level enemy came, Xia Yu would be confident that he could slaughter them. You have reached level 20. Please select your talent reward. Undead Scourge. The lives you kill will be transformed into ordinary undead soldiers under your command, lasting for 1 hour. Undead Lord Talent Upgrade. Undead Emperor. Your undead summon limit increases by 200%, and you gain a normal undead summon limit equal to your level *50. Fanatical Researcher. Increases the additional effect of attack skills on corpses by 100%. Host, please make your choice. Choose the Undead Scourge. Reward. Upgrade from a normal undead to an excellent undead. Choose the Undead Emperor. Reward. Your maximum undead summons increase by 300%, and you gain an excellent undead summon limit equal to your level *100. Choose the Fanatic Researcher. Reward. Increase the bonus effect of attack skills against corpses by 200%. Choose the Undead Emperor. Xia Yu made the choice without hesitation. Generally, the Undead Monarch of a Necromancer has a 50% upper limit increase, but relying on the God-level choice, it increased to 100%. The Undead Emperor should have had a 100% increase, but because his own Undead Lord was already 100%, it became 200%. Then, through the God-level selection system, it strengthened by 300%. At the same time, it gains a level *100 excellent undead summoning limit. At level 20, that's a 2,000 excellent undead summoning limit, combined with a huge number of mythical undead soldiers. This is the real Undead Plague. The two skill choices from level 18 to 20 are both summoning of the Undead skill level +1. Undead summoning skill level +1. Your Undead summons power potential +5. Undead summoning skill level +1. Your Undead summoning will summon 10 undead at a time. Mythical Undead Summon level 18. Summons 10 level 20 undead soldiers / undead archers / undead assassins / undead knights with the following skills: Heavy Attack, Leap Attack, Talents, Chance Block, Soldier Warband, Double Shot, Triple Shot, Talents, Weak Point Heavy Attack, Legion Volley, Stalk, Backstab, Talents, Weak Point Heavy Attack, Simultaneous Attack, Sweep, Charge, Talents, Elite Knight, Cavalry Legion. Summon Cap, 720. At this time, a group of people appeared behind Xia Yu, looking at the broken orc corpses and bones all over the ground. Xia Yu without a trace of blood on his body, and the undead wandering around this man with a powerful aura. Looking at the scene where it seemed as if the god of death had come to the world to reap lives, everyone forgot to breathe for a moment. Chapter 26. Xia Yu turned around and looked at the dozen people. What's the matter? No, it's nothing. The master shooter waved his hand quickly. The existence of someone who could destroy an entire orc camp by himself and was a hidden professional necromancer was not someone he could mess with. Even if the other party got the treasure chest monster, I can only grit my teeth and pretend nothing happened. Besides, I can't confirm whether the other party killed the treasure chest monster. Damn it. How could a necromancer of this caliber appear here? Could it be because of a treasure chest monster? That must be it. The master shooter looked regretful. He didn't expect someone to get there first. That was a treasure chest monster. But he didn't dare to provoke this mysterious necromancer because of the treasure chest monster. Yu. Suddenly, a younger warrior in the team pointed at Xia Yu with a look of shock on his face. Didn't you just awaken the day before yesterday? He knew Xia Yu because he also went to Lingnan No. 1 Middle School to watch the awakening ceremony. Although the holy priest was very eye-catching, the other two hidden professions also left an impression. When he first saw Xia Yu, he felt that Xia Yu looked very familiar, and when he saw the undead, he immediately recalled her. Just awakened the day before yesterday. The master archer's pupils shrank suddenly. He was actually a new professional? This was a level 16 monster nest. A professional who awakened the day before yesterday was considered strong at level 5. And this necromancer had already wiped out an entire orc camp by himself. There must be a level 20 boss orc general in the orc camp. I killed the orc general after awakening the day before yesterday. Then, this undead mage was promoted to a master at level 20 in 2 days. A hero emerges from youth? No, this upgrade speed is like a demon star descending into the world. Did you make a mistake? How come a novice professional who awakened the day before yesterday is here now? You must have made a mistake. Apologize to the boss quickly. You came to No. 1 Middle School to watch the awakening ceremony, Xia Yu replied with a smile. She certainly couldn't hide the time of her awakening, and there was no need to hide it. Damn, did he really awaken the day before yesterday? That's impossible. Awaken the day before yesterday, and now a master? Is he cheating? Can I cheat on Earth Online? How much does it cost per month? Hearing Xia Yu's admission, everyone took a deep breath. Although Xia Yu did not have a master was nothing more than this in Xia Yu's eyes. Are you here to look for treasure chest monsters? Xia Yu asked. Everyone hesitated, and the master archer nodded. Yes. I've already killed the treasure chest monster. I'm sorry to have made you go for nothing. Go back. Xia Yu waved and planned to go back. Looking at Xia Yu's leaving back, everyone sighed. Master Tian, by the way, do you know his name? Xia Yu. Boss Xia Yu. I have to go back and give my son a big beating and make him learn from Boss Xia Yu. Together, I get angry when I think about my son still slacking off every day and not daring to leave the city to level up. The master archer watched Xia Yu leave and thought to himself, if the master hadn't died in the middle of the 2 days, he would have become a legend in the future, or even a true god. It would be just around the corner. Xia Yu returned all the way to the outpost, but the orc soldiers along the way could no longer give Xia Yu much experience. Therefore, Xia Yu did not plan to stay in the Dawn Forest any longer. He planned to go back to Lingnan City to rest for a day, and then go to a more advanced monster lair to continue his upgrade journey. After returning to Lingnan City through the teleportation array, Xia Yu rode his bicycle to the World Consortium building. He still needed to sell the more than 200 pieces of equipment on him and exchange them for some better equipment. As soon as Xia Yu arrived at the World Consortium building, the office lady in a short skirt and black stockings at the door recognized him. Now Xia Yu is a celebrity among the staff of the World Consortium building. He got a gold card on the first day and was received by Sister Qing. Even the 2 eldest daughters of the Qing family came to see him in person. After get off work that day, they were talking about who this handsome young man was. Hello, Mr. Xia. What can I do for you? The receptionist asked respectfully with a smile on his face. Selling equipment. The quantity is quite large this time. Please arrange a bigger room for me. Okay, this way please. Xia Yu came to a room that was several times larger than the private room he had entered before, and the decoration of the room was obviously much more advanced than before. Do you want an appraiser to come right away, or do you need some other special services? The receptionist looked at Xia Yu with a hint of expectation in his eyes. Special services? Xia Yu raised her eyebrows. No need. Just ask the appraiser to come over. Okay. The receptionist walked out of the room with obvious disappointment. After a while, a familiar voice came from outside. Mr. Xiao, I didn't expect you to come so early. When the door opened, a woman came in who was extremely beautiful, but one could faintly sense her grace and allure. Qing Yueshua, you're here to sell equipment. There's a lot of equipment today, so you might be tired if you go alone, Xia Yu kindly reminded. After all, the appraiser has to look at each piece of equipment and calculate the price. I can't serve you by myself anymore. Don't worry, I can serve 5 people. Seeing Qing Yueshua like this, Xia Yu was not polite and took out all the equipment. This made Qing Yueshua stunned for a moment. Looking at the equipment in the room, she said, Sister, I regret this. I'll go get help now. Xia Yu walked out of the World Consortium building feeling refreshed. 221 pieces of equipment were sold for a total of 72.1 million. He then spent another 27 million to buy 2 pieces of equipment and 20 million for buy Xiao Xiao's equipment and skill books. Bone investment, legendary, level, 20 wisdom plus 1,000 and 8 strength plus 300 bones. You gain an additional 100% intelligence shield. If the shield is not attacked within 30 minutes, it will automatically recover. After being broken, the cooldown is 24 hours. Touch of the Fire Demon, legendary, level, 20 wisdom plus 980 agility plus 320 touch of the Fire Demon. When you deal fire damage, you have a 30% chance to summon a Fire Demon's arm to attack the enemy, dealing 350% of your intelligence as magic damage. Originally, Xia Yu was planning to buy a heroic-level Sublime Orb, but then he received a piece of news. Hero-level sublimation orbs are extremely rare and rarely circulate in the world. They are generally controlled by major forces. Only by joining them, being recognized and making enough contributions can they be granted, or they can be dropped by killing heroic bosses above level 30. As for purchasing it, you need to prepare more than 1 billion to be able to buy it, or even more. In fact, even the master-level sublimation orbs are only sold individually by the World Consortium. When Xia Yu came here, they happened to be allocated from above. Hey, this is very troublesome. I need to go home and advance to the master level first. Chapter 27. This time, Xia Yu had returned home in the afternoon, but Bai Xiao had not returned yet, and Uncle Bai and Aunt Tang were not at home either. Master, welcome home. Are you safe? The butler looked at Xia Yu with some concern. After all, Xia Yu and Bai Xiao grew up under his care, and he treated them as his own grandchildren. I'm not hurt. Xia Yu smiled and replied. By the way, I'm going back to my room first. Don't come to my room if there's any noise later. Xia Yu was also afraid that the aura of death that appeared after his sublimation would affect this old man who was not a professional. I understand, Master. Xia Yu returned to the room and took out the master-level sublimation orb and absorbed it. The even more powerful aura of death even spread to the entire villa, and the dog in the villa not far away began to bark wildly. The housekeeper hurriedly left the villa in his old car. Looking at the gloomy villa, he smiled and said, Young Master has grown up. Sublimation completed, your attribute potential has been improved. Your familiar, Saint Ghost, has been upgraded to Master level. It has learned Twin Angels, Glorious Rebirth, and Holy Aura, and has gained the new talent Glorious Wings. Xia Yu race, human occupation, Necromancer level, 20, 7204/10,000, strength, 1809, potential, 72, agility, 1815, potential, 72, wisdom, 5648, potential, 153. Compared to the main god level, my attribute potential is too weak, even if I wear full equipment. Xia Yu looked at the attributes of her own Holy Ghost and was shocked again. The potential is awesome, and the skills are even more awesome. Saint Ghost, main god level, can grow, race, Undead level, 20 strength, 13320, potential, 666, agility, 13320, potential, 666, wisdom, 17820, potential, 891, talent, Inspirer, Goddess of War Radiant Wings, grows Radiant Wings, increases movement speed by 100%, and restores 20% of its health every 5 seconds. Skill: Great Healing, Resurrection, Dispel, Thunder Aura, Punishment Hammer, Sword of Judgment, Punishment Aura Twin Angels. Creates a clone with 100% of the original's attributes and all talents/skills. Duration: 1 hour. Cooldown: 1 hour. Glorious Rebirth. Upon death, you will instantly recover 100% of your health and regenerate at the same location. Cooldown: 24 hours. Holy Aura. Friendly units within the aura will have all abnormal status cleared every 5 seconds and will recover 20% of their health. Now a pair of wings like light appeared behind the Holy Ghost, like an angel, not like a ghost at all. Now I have 10 skill points. How should I add them? First, I should add 2 points to the Undead Lord. That way, I'll have another Undead Lord. Okay, 7 points is fine. I'll just add 2 Undead Lords. Each Undead Lord has 2,000 ordinary undead subordinates. With the Saint Ghost's blessing, they're no weaker than even the unpowered mythical Undead. Heroic Undead Lord level 10. Summon an Undead Lord of the same level as you. Summoning limit: 3 additional effect. The Undead Lord will have ordinary undead subordinates with the same level as his own level *100. I'll put the remaining 3 points into summoning the dead. The more mythical undead, the better. The upper limit of undead summoning is 800. Next is summoning the Undead Lord. I have 1 chance to choose one of 3. I don't know what kind of undead will appear. In order to summon the Undead Lord, Xia Yu came to his own underground garage. In fact, there was no other car here except Xia Yu's bicycle. Bai Xiao Xiao and Uncle Bai had all driven their cars away, and his family did not have the habit of buying cars and leaving them there. Hundreds of square meters are more than enough to summon the Undead Lord. Summon the Undead Lord. As Xia Yu used the skill, his consciousness was suddenly pulled into a dark space, and not far away were 3 black shadows, some big and some small. Golden Sword Saint, Kasha, Hero, Undead Lord, Frost Skeleton Dragon -hat.su, Hero, Undead Lord, MOA, Hero, Undead Lord, Skeleton Dragon. Xia Yu stared at the huge black shadow in the middle. Even without seeing the other party's detailed face, Xia Yu could feel that the other party was much more powerful than the other 2 Undead Lords. Choose the Frost Skeleton Dragon, Heart Su. As Xia Yu made his choice, his consciousness suddenly returned to his body, making him feel a little dizzy. However, the magic circle in front of him had already formed, and it was much larger than when he summoned Buck. A hideous and terrifying skeleton dragon covered in ice scales appeared from the void, bringing the temperature in the underground garage down to single digits. "Su, meet the master." The skeleton dragon slowly lowered its head. Frost Skeleton Dragon -hat.su. Hero, Undead Lord. Race, Undead Level. 20 Strength. 10080. Potential. 504. Agility. 10080. Potential. 504. Wisdom. 10080. Potential. 504. Talent. Dragon Might. Within a certain range. All enemy units with less strength than the Frost Dragon have their all attributes reduced by 10%. If a unit with strength equal to or greater than the Frost Dragon appears, the Frost Dragon's all attributes will be increased by 10%. Skill: Frost Dragon Breath. Sprays out Frost Dragon Breath from the body to attack the enemy, causing 300% frost damage of all attributes, and freezing units with lower intelligence than the Frost Skeleton Dragon. Hatred Aura. All friendly units within the aura's attacks gain 50% of all attribute frost damage, and enemy units within the aura have their action speed reduced by 5% per second, up to a maximum of 30%. Frost Scale Armor. Covered with a layer of Frost Scale Armor, resisting 300% of all attribute damage. If not attacked within 10 minutes, it will continue to recover. If broken, it will enter cooldown. Cooldown 1 hour. Her stats are quite average. It's as if her potential of 504 isn't her upper limit at all, but the upper limit of the heroic Undead Lord skill. Xia Yu sighed silently in his heart as he watched another terrifying undead creature appear. "Let's go back to the undead space and rest first." Xia Yu waved his hand and took Su back to the undead space. Although he wanted to ride the Frost Skeleton Dragon to fly around Lingnan City, It was too conspicuous to give up, and it was also not allowed by law. Summon the Undead Lord. Now that the summoning has begun, just summon the Undead Lord all at once, but this time it will be a random summon, and you can't choose one out of 3. As the magic circle reappeared, this time it was no longer a giant dragon like Sue that was more than 10 meters long and several meters high even when lying down, but a tall and thin necromancer wearing a tattered robe and holding a long staff that looked like a dead tree. But when Xia Yu saw the other party's attributes, he couldn't help but exclaimed, "Forbidden spell, Mage? What is that?" Chapter 28. Edward the Forbidden Spell Master Race. Undead level. 20 strength. 9400. Potential for 70. Agility. 9400. Potential for 70. Wisdom. 10080. Potential 504. Talent. Crazy Will. Edward will only be able to use forbidden spells, which consume 50% less energy, but each use of the spirit consumes 30% of Edward's life. Skill. Finger of Death. Forbidden spell. Shoots a ray of light containing the law of death at the enemy, causing 9,999% of wisdom's death damage and a 50% chance to instantly kill the enemy. The chance decreases by 2% for every level lower than the enemy. Plague. Forbidden spell. Releases a plague containing the law of death, causing 500% of wisdom to be killed every second, and will spread among enemy units. Duration. Infinite. Damn. 9,999% wisdom death damage, and a 50% chance to instantly kill the enemy. Who can handle this? Xia Yu looked at Edward's skills and felt his eyes go black. This guy is too outrageous. This is definitely my trump card. As long as I hold it in my hand, even if a legendary warrior comes, I will have the slightest resistance. Of course, if you don't want a legendary strongman to kill you instantly, it's best not to provoke him. The attributes of a legendary strongman all start at 80,000. The strange vision in the villa slowly dissipated. Xia Yu also walked out of the room, and the housekeeper came up to him. "Master, do you want to eat? Please prepare some snacks for me. By the way, do you have any information about Xiaobai?" "Master, the young lady went to level up with 3 friends today and should be ready to come back," the butler said with a smile, and went to get dessert for Xia Yu. As expected, Bai Xiao came back before the housekeeper brought back the dessert. Seeing Xia Yu slumped on the sofa, she showed a hint of pride. "Why did you come back so early today? Are you injured?" A hint of worry flashed in Bai Xiao's eyes. "No, I was just a little tired, so I came back early." After killing more than 30 people and a large number of monsters today, Xia Yu was indeed a little tired. Why did he always meet people who were looking for death every time he went out? "I see. I leveled up today. Guess how many levels I got?" "Level 5. Xia Yu replied casually. "This should be normal." "Ah, how can it be that fast? Even those recognized children of big families are about this fast. We are a little slower," Bai Xiao sighed. The children of big families all have some complete novice equipment. They go out with full level 1 magic equipment, and when they reach level 2, they equip themselves with full level 2 magic equipment. They even prepare professional core skill books for others to learn, so that their children can be one step ahead of other professionals who awaken at the same time. They will even suppress the sublimation speed of their own children, and let them challenge boss more often to improve their own attribute potential before choosing to sublimate. Level 4, that's pretty fast. I leveled up 2.5 levels in one day. Hee. Bai Xiao just finished laughing triumphantly. But then she remembered that the pervert in front of her was already level 10 on the first day, and she had no idea what level he was at now. "What level are you now?" "Level 15, probably." Xia Yu said a more acceptable number in order not to discourage his sister. "Another 5 levels up," Bai Xiao exclaimed in surprise. Monsters encountered after level 10 will definitely have talents and skills, and will also be smarter. Generally, the upgrade speed will be significantly slower after level 10 compared to before level 10, but Xia Yu still managed to upgrade 5 levels in half a day. "By the way, these are for you." Xia Yu handed Bai Xiao the equipment and skill books that he had spent tens of millions to buy. "These are not cheap." Bai Xiao looked at the equipment Xia Yu gave her. They were all relatively good at the same level, and more importantly, the 2 skill books. Excellent level healing and ordinary level group dispelling. Both require a formal level Holy Priest to learn and are the core skills of the Holy Priest. However, due to the rarity of the Holy Priest, the skill book has become much cheaper, costing only about 5 million. How do you have so much money? Some kind people gave me money, Xia Yu said with a smile. Bai Xiaoxiao glanced at him and said, be careful. You have to be careful too. Be careful when you meet professionals. The next day, the housekeeper handed Xia Yu a note. Master, this is what the young lady asked me to give you. Yeah, Xia Yu opened the note. Don't get complacent. I'll catch up with you very soon, and then you'll be begging to join my team. Catch up with me? Xia Yu smiled. If you can really catch up with me, I'll beg to join your team. By the way, did Xiao Bai choose to go to that monster's lair today? Master, I heard from the young lady that they are going to Liangzi town today. You're actually going to the urban area? Xia Yu frowned. The sight distance of monster nests in urban areas would be limited, and monsters would hide in buildings to launch sneak attacks. Therefore, urban areas are difficult to level up in and are not the first choice for leveling up. Miss, there's a mage in your team who has learned the art of detection, so I think there won't be any problems. The butler was also a little uneasy, but he still comforted his young master. I hope so. Fortunately, Liangzi Town is a level 3 to 5 monster nest. It should not be difficult for a team with a fully equipped Holy Priest to face it. If they can't defeat it, they should be able to run away. By the way, I should go dig up the treasure map. Xia Yu returned to the room and took out the treasure map. Treasure map, normal, level, 20 effect. After use, you can enter the treasure space and search for treasures left over from ancient times. Set off. As Xia Yu used the treasure map, a black vortex swallowed it up. The next second, Xia Yu was standing on a dark red land, and a map appeared in front of him. There are 2 red dots on the map, representing treasure spots. As long as you dig one, you will be automatically teleported out. Host, please make your choice. Choose the treasure spot in the east. Reward, Wisdom potential plus 10, Strength potential plus 5. Select the treasure spot in the south. Reward, Legendary Armor *1. 15 potential points and Legendary Armor. Is there even a choice? Go east. Although Legendary Armor is very tempting, the 15-point potential cap is higher. For me, who is now level 20, that means 200 Wisdom points and 100 Strength points, a total of 300 attributes. As the level increases, the potential will increase. Summon the Saint Ghost, Undead Soldier, Undead Archer, Buck, Su. In an instant, Xia Yu was surrounded by the undead, which still prevented the undead lords from summoning their subordinate undead. Not only do you dig for treasure, you also level up while you're there. Although it was only a level 20 treasure room, and he couldn't fight monsters of higher levels, which reduced his experience a lot, there were still a lot of monsters in the treasure room, enough for Xia Yu to level up a few levels. Looking at the monster figure that was constantly twisting in the distance, Xia Yu waved his hand and said, "Let's go." Chapter 29. The undead army marched towards the east, and their distorted figures gradually became clearer. It was a mysterious monster with an oddly slender body, like a black shadow with limbs extending outwards. Twisted Thing Elite Race. Level, 20 Strength, 2340 Agility, 2248 Wisdom, 1987 Talent. Unholy Thing. Non-same units around it have their health reduced by 1% per second, increasing by 1% every 5 seconds, up to a maximum of 10%. Skills. Curse of Pain, Curse of Slowness, reduces enemies' movement speed by 50% for 60 seconds. What a strange monster. This talent means you absolutely can't fight it for a long time. Otherwise, your health will decrease by 10% per second, which is unbearable. Xia Yu directly ordered the undead shooter to shoot. A rain of arrows flew through, and the monster was torn into pieces. Kill the Twisted Thing, Elite, level 20, to gain plus 500 experience points. Kill the Twisted Thing, Elite, level 20, and gain plus 500 experience points. You obtain an excellent shadow necklace. Huh? The equipment dropped on me so soon, and it's a rare necklace. The chance of elite monsters dropping equipment is only about 1%. Shadow necklace, excellent. Level, 20 Wisdom plus 468 Strength plus 87 Stealth. Hide your body and greatly reduce your presence, continuously consuming mental energy. Not bad, double high attributes, and it's also an equipment with built-in stealth skill. The Necromancer cannot learn stealth. Even if you get the stealth skill book, you can't learn it. If you want to use it, you can only rely on equipment. After putting on the necklace, Xia Yu used the stealth skill and instantly felt a blurring of consciousness. At the same time, his mental power began to fluctuate. The consumption is very small, even slower than my recovery speed. I can maintain this as long as I want. Not bad. In this way, even if a powerful boss appears, it may not discover Xia Yu and attack Xia Yu at the first time, which can be said to greatly increase safety. Maintaining his stealth mode, Xia Yu continued eastward, killing all the twisted creatures along the way. Kill the twisted thing, Elite, level 20, to gain plus 500 experience points. Your level is raised to level 21. Please select your upgrade reward. Undead Lord skill level +1. Heroic Corrosion Ball, level 1. Heroic Summon Rotten Corpse, level 1. Summons a level 20 Rotten Corpse with the skills Heavy Attack, Corrosive Claws, Talent, Rotten Limbs, and Self-Destructs upon death. Summoning Cap, 40. Host, please make your choice. Choose the Undead Lord. Reward, Undead Lord Power Potential +50. Choose Corrosion Ball. Reward, reduces enemy magic resistance by an additional 20% when hit. Choose to summon a Rotting Corpse. Reward, Rotting Corpse's movement speed +50%. Although a Rotting Corpse is nice, I choose to increase my potential. I choose the Undead Lord. Potential enhancement is always the earliest option available. It's very close. Xia Yu looked at the map. Because it was an ordinary treasure map, the treasure space was not large. As the dilapidated temple-like building appeared in front of him, Xia Yu knew that the treasure was within reach. It's inside that temple. Generally speaking, treasures are guarded by guardians. You go up. Xia Yu commanded a dozen undead soldiers to explore the way. As the undead soldiers entered the temple, a strong wind blew out from inside, accompanied by many wind blades that slashed at the undead soldiers. Bang, bang, bang. After the storm, all the undead soldiers were still standing despite being covered in wounds. It was obvious that the guardians inside were not very powerful. Superior. Xia Yu let more undead soldiers rush into the temple. The dozen or so at the beginning also dived deeper and were soon teleported back. They were fighting with the enemies inside. At the same time, wind blades and tornadoes can be found constantly shooting out from the temple. A wind-type boss, and according to the information sent back by the undead soldiers, it's not very big. What on earth could it be? Xia Yu was a little curious, but didn't want to get close. At this time, an old man with a green beard and wearing a green robe in the temple was besieged by a large number of undead soldiers. He kept blowing strong winds from his staff to interrupt the undead soldiers' attack on him. If someone looked carefully at the old man with green beard, they could easily tell that he was crazy. His face was full of ferocity and madness, and he would laugh inexplicably from time to time, but the magic in his hands would never stop. But with the deaths of more than a dozen undead soldiers, the line of undead soldiers gradually approached the old man with green beard, and the sharp swords in their hands had already slashed towards the opponent. Puff! A sword slashed down, leaving a wound on the old man with green beard, and the next second he was torn into pieces by the wind blade. It's already causing damage to the guardian? That's right. Xia Yu, who was standing in the temple, couldn't see what was happening inside. We can only interpret the vague information sent back by the undead soldiers. The mage, who had been forced into a dead end by the undead soldiers, even exhausted his own magic power. Looking at the undead soldiers who were still approaching, he swung his staff to hit them, but was soon torn to pieces by the undead soldiers. Kill the crazy Mage Mori, boss, level 20, to gain plus 4,000 experience. You also obtain the master level staff, Elegy of the Wind Element. Humanoid boss? Xia Yu raised his eyebrows when he saw the name. No wonder he could kill so many of his undead soldiers at only level 20. It turned out to be a humanoid boss. Compared to ordinary monster bosses, humanoid bosses are often people of a higher level who have become monsters for various reasons and then dropped in level. For example, a master-level humanoid boss was usually a hero level before. If you encounter a hero-level boss, then this boss was previously a legendary level 1, and so on. Although they become weaker and even lose their sanity after becoming monster boss, their higher-level combat techniques and even skills will be preserved, and the power of their skills will still be amazing. So humanoid boss are much stronger than ordinary monster boss. The undead soldiers also sent back a message immediately, saying that no enemy units were found in the temple. Xia Yu walked into the temple. The temple was full of traces of wind blades, as well as white bones and a broken corpse that was bleeding bright red blood. This was the crazy wizard Mori. Looking at his face, which was still ferocious and crazy even after his death, you can tell that he was already in a completely irrational state when he was alive and had completely become a monster boss. Where could the treasure be? Xia Yu followed the red dot to the temple hall, which was completely empty. Xia Yu even asked the Saint Ghost to fly up to see if the treasure was there, but there was none. So it's underground? Dig it up for me. Duh. Chapter 30. Following the order from Foreman Xia Yu, the undead laborers, soldiers, used their shields to dig the soil, and with their powerful strength they moved the huge rocks directly. Looking at the hard-working undead soldiers, Xia Yu couldn't help but sigh. Back then, a group of people on the internet were saying that becoming a necromancer and sending undead soldiers to the assembly line could make you rich like 007. It's absolutely true. Did you dig something up? Xia Yu immediately stopped all the undead soldiers and jumped down the hole himself. A skeleton half buried in the soil appeared before Xia Yu's eyes. Is this the treasure? Xia Yu was a little confused, but when he looked at the 3 books in his arms, he immediately understood. Books are the treasure. Could they be 2 skill books? Xia Yu felt it was a pity. The skill book was only worth tens of millions at most, which was far less than the priceless treasure of the artifact. But this is just an ordinary treasure map. It's not bad if it can yield something worth tens of millions. Xia Yu took the 3 books from Baigu's hand, and then Baigu turned to dust and merged into the soil. His mission is to pass these 3 books to future generations. When Xia Yu looked at the 2 books, a joyful smile appeared on his face. Oh my god, a legendary skill book. Space Flash and Space Teleport. 2 space skills. Space Flash skill book, legendary, level 0 effect. After use, you will learn the Space Flashing skill. Legendary Space Flash level 1 performs a space flash with a maximum flashing distance of 100 meters. Space Teleportation skill book, legendary, level 0 effect. After use, you will learn the Space Teleportation skill. Legendary Space Teleport level 1 can leave a space anchor point. Use again to immediately teleport back to the space anchor point. Cooldown, 24 hours. Space skills, especially 2 of them, will almost make you invincible. Space Flash and Space Teleportation skills are priceless treasures in the world, just like divine artifacts. Xia Yu looked at the 2 skill books in his hand excitedly and used them directly. You have learned Space Flash, legendary. You have learned Teleportation, legendary. Selection completed. Rewards issued. Your Wisdom potential plus 10, Strength potential plus 5. Double happiness. This last book is a special item. I've already learned how to teleport. It's a bit useless to bring it with me, but I can give it to Xiao Bai. Book of Space, special item, legendary, level 0 teleport, leaves a space anchor point. Using it again will instantly teleport you back to the space anchor point. Cooldown, 24 hours. She will definitely be frightened, Xia Yu said with satisfaction after being teleported out of the treasure space. After leaving the treasure room, Xia Yu took out his phone and checked the time. It was just before 1 p.m. It's still early. Let's go level up. I originally thought I could level up a few times in the treasure room, but in the end I didn't encounter too many monsters and only leveled up 1 level. Hey, killing monsters of the same level gives too little experience. I still have to jump to a higher level. After saying hello to the housekeeper, Xia Yu rode his bicycle to the teleportation center. As Xia Yu walked into the transmission center, she immediately felt that the atmosphere in the transmission center was not right. The receptionist was very busy communicating with something. Are you all okay over there? The teleportation array has been damaged. The City Lord and Deputy City Lord have already led their team to the monster infestation area. Please hold the outpost. If you hear me, please respond. This is easy. The Silent Dead Zone is under attack by a large number of monsters. Requesting support. Liangzi Town is under attack by monsters from the Silent Dead Zone. Professionals have been killed or injured. Requesting support. Almost at the same time, information came from 7 or 8 monster nest outposts. The lowest was a level 3 monster nest, and the highest was a level 23 monster nest. All of them were under large-scale attacks by monsters. Liangzi Town, professional casualties. Xia Yu's pupils shrank suddenly. Hadn't the housekeeper, Xiaobai, gone to Liangzi Town to level up this morning? Was there a monster riot there? They were even attacked by a level 10 silent dead zone. Those over there are all level 3 to 4 professionals. When they are attacked by the level 10 silent dead zone, encountering the monsters in the silent dead zone is almost a life or death situation. I want to teleport to Liangzi Town. Teleport me there right now. Xia Yu excitedly grabbed the receptionist. The teleportation array in Liangzi Town has been destroyed and teleportation is impossible. The front desk receptionist looked at Xia Yu helplessly. If only teleportation were possible, they could just teleport the heroic city lord in the city over and everything would be solved. What? Xia Yu's eyes widened, and he immediately asked, which monster lair outpost is closest to Liangzi Town that can be teleported to? The receptionist immediately understood what Xia Yu meant. It's the level 21 Tranquil Lake, about 200 kilometers from Liangzi Town. At its closest approach, it passes through 4 monster lairs, the level 11 Black Sands, the level 14 Rocky Hills, the level 17 Giant Rock Hills, and the level 27 Corrupted Hell. Is that okay? Why do we need to clearly state the monster's lair that we will pass through? Because the front desk receptionist knows very well that Xia Yu is going to Liangzi Town, so we need to tell Xia Yu how dangerous the journey will be. No problem, send it to me immediately. After a moment of dizziness, Xia Yu came to a hill. Looking down from the hill was a beautiful lake, but Xia Yu had no intention of looking at the scenery and ran straight out of the outpost. There are also many people like Xia Yu who plan to go through many monster nests and head to the monster riot area, and they are often middle-aged people. Since most low-level monster nests are gathered in the monster riot area, it is natural that their children can also level up there. So, Xia Yu directly summoned the frost skeleton dragon, turned over and rode on her. Let's go. Roar. A dragon's roar even scared the magical pet that the master professional next to him had just summoned, so much so that it lay on the ground and dared not move. Holy crap, a frost skeleton dragon, a necromancer's undead lord, or a familiar. What a powerful frost skeleton dragon. My level 22 master pet is too scared to move. What about a heroic necromancer? My level 26 pet doesn't even dare to move, and you're level 22 and you still want to move. Xiaobai, you must wait for me. The frost skeleton dragon had an agility of over 10,000, and Xia Yu summoned the Holy Ghost to increase the agility of the frost skeleton dragon, directly reaching over 17,000. It flew like a gust of wind, even faster than the planes in his previous life. I'll be there in 10 minutes. The monsters in the Black Sand area, Rocky Hills, and Huge Rock Hills had no remote interference capabilities at all, but when the ground scenery turned into a rotten area, a giant blackbird covered in rottenness blocked Xia Yu's way. Level 27 Hell Screaming Bird Saint, solve it. Thunder Halo, Punishment Halo, Twin Angels, Punishment Hammer. The Holy Ghosts knew that Xia Yu was anxious now, so they went into full gear. 2 Holy Ghosts raised heavy hammers that were more than 10 meters in size and smashed them on the Screaming Bird of Hell, turning it into a meat patty. Kill Hell Screaming Bird, normal, level 27, and gain plus 8,000 experience points. Saintess, if anyone stands in your way, kill them. If Buddha stands in your way, kill the Buddha. If God stands in your way, kill the God. Chapter 31. A dragon roar sounded, and the people running below looked up after seeing the huge black shadow passing by, but they could only see a small black dot, and then the screaming giant bird of hell fell. Hiss, was he killed instantly? When did a heroic necromancer appear in Lingnan City? What a handsome dragon, and an even more handsome dragon rider. You see other people's dragon butts, they're all heroic. Maybe they're old necromancers. There were not only people rushing to seek help, but also some professional teams or guild members who had accepted the official rescue call from Lingnan City. Host, please make your choice. Support Liangzi Town. Reward, Corpse Explosion Level +1. Support the Silent Dead Zone. Reward, Spirit Fireball's rank is upgraded to heroic. Choose Liangzi Town. Xia Yu did not hesitate at all. The reward for supporting the level 23 monster nest was the best, but Xia Yu still chose Liangzi Town. Oh my god, there are monsters out there. How could this happen? When will the portal be repaired? I want to go home, whoa. Listening to the complaints and cries of the new professionals, the garrison officer of the Liangzi Town outpost frowned tightly. A large number of monster nests are rioting at the same time, and the teleportation array is destroyed at the same time. Damn it. It goes without saying that this must be the work of those people from the Monster Protection Organization. Bang, bang, bang. The ferocious beasts slammed the protective magic circle of the outpost frantically. Not only that, the level 10 monsters, the poisonous zombies, which came from the silent dead zone, slammed it even more violently, and tiny cracks appeared on the protective shield. It was originally just a level 3 monster nest outpost, and the strongest was only a level 21 master warrior. It was more than enough to protect itself, but it was unrealistic to protect hundreds of low-level professionals. Has the support not arrived yet? Muin asked his teammate anxiously. Captain, the city lord and his men will go support the level 23 monster nest first. We need to wait for the professional team that accepts the mission to support us. Damn it. It'll take at least an hour for the professionals to get from the nearest monster lair, and the magic circle can only resist for another 10 minutes at most. By then, with tens of thousands of level 3, 4, and 5 monsters rushing into the outpost, and thousands of poisonous zombies following behind, our team won't be able to protect these new professionals at all. There will be heavy casualties. Muin only felt his hands go cold. There were a large number of casualties among the new professionals. Forget about getting Dragon Country points. It would be good if he didn't get any points deducted. Have all low-level professionals head to the outpost to deal with those level 3, 4, and 5 monsters head-on, while professionals above level 10 will hold off the poisonous zombies at the rear. Every second they can hold off is a second. Yes, Captain. Muin looked coldly at the thousands of poisonous zombies behind him. If I can't stop them, I'll have no choice but to give up here. As a master-level warrior, although he could not lead everyone to break through the encirclement, he was still confident that he could lead his 3 level 19 teammates out. Attention all professionals, the protective shield can only hold out for a maximum of 5 minutes. If you want to survive, block the level 3, 4, and 5 monsters ahead. Professionals above level 10, please join our team in resisting the poisonous zombies coming from behind. As long as we can hold out for half an hour, support will arrive. The low-level professionals panicked instantly. Most of them had awakened in the past few days, and it was difficult for them to kill 1 or 2 monsters. Now they had to face thousands of monsters of the same level, or even 1 or 2 levels higher than themselves. Wouldn't that just let them die? There were not many level 10 professionals here. In the end, only 10 professionals at levels 10 and above signed up to resist the corrupted zombies. Most of them came to this outpost to sell some low-level equipment to the newly awakened professionals. Xiao Xiao, what should we do now? A tall and graceful lady turned pale. Bai Xiao Xiao also frowned, but her expression was calm. There's nothing we can do now. Sisters, please be careful and don't let the monster drag you away. If you get hurt, I'll treat you. Just hold on until support arrives. It's okay. We're all leveling up. Leveling up among thousands of monsters is really deadly. The petite and cute lowly archer said with a wry smile. Don't worry, I will block all the monsters. Just feel free to attack. Standing in front of them was a muscular woman holding a large shield and a warhammer. The bulging muscles on her body were no less than those of men. Come on, everyone. We have to survive. Although Bai Xiao Xiao's side still has morale, more low-level professionals are confused and have no idea what to do. Muin saw this and could only sigh helplessly. I've just started to adapt to the battle, and I've encountered this situation. There's nothing I can do. What he feared most was that they would fail in the front and then be attacked from both sides by the monsters. Prepare for retreat. Muin whispered to his teammates. The 3 teammates shuddered and nodded slowly. Got it. Bang! A huge crack visible to the naked eye appeared, and then the entire protective shield shattered into countless stars. The protective cover is broken. Roar, roar, roar. The group of monsters in Liangzi Town immediately rushed towards the low-level professionals. Brothers who can attack from a distance, come on. I don't know who shouted, and everyone reacted. Then a large number of arrows, fireballs, and wind blades were shot at the group of monsters, and with bursts of explosions, the attack of the monsters was slowed down a little. But as the monsters continue to attack, they will soon engage in hand-to-hand combat with low-level professionals. Kill. Muin took out his great sword and led the charge. Whirlwind slash. He rushed into the group of poisonous zombies like a tornado and crushed these level 10 poisonous zombies with his powerful master-level attributes. With Muin taking the lead, the other high-level players also used their skills to harvest the poisonous zombies. Although their numbers were far fewer than those of the low-level professionals, the battle situation on their side was much better than that of the low-level professionals. In the direction of the low-level professionals, Muscle Sister looked at the monsters rushing in from all directions. Her face changed. Damn, why are these people running away? He also quickly stepped back. Several frontline soldiers who were unable to retreat in time were knocked down by the monster, torn into pieces, and swallowed. Sister Hu, let's retreat quickly. Bai Xiaoxiao also knew that she couldn't trust these professionals at all, so she had to run faster than them. Bai Xiaoxiao and the other three quickened their pace and continued to retreat towards the interior of the outpost. At the same time, people were constantly being knocked down by the monsters and then torn to pieces and eaten. The faces of many low-level professionals turned pale. At least hundreds of people died in this short period of time. At the same time, they found that they could not retreat. If they retreated further, they would have to face the poisonous zombies, which were level 10 monsters. Muin also noticed the low-level professionals who were constantly retreating and winked at his three teammates. Prepare to retreat. He's going to give up on everyone here. Duh. Chapter 32. Xiao, what should we do? There were already dozens of scars on Hu Weiyang's body, and blood was dripping. Bai Xiao, who was standing beside him, was also a little out of breath and lacked mental strength. Bai Xiao took out the precious spiritual potion and took a sip. Sister Hu, hold on. As long as the support is there. What? Bai Xiao suddenly saw the outpost guards fleeing the battlefield, and the corrupted zombies were advancing towards them rapidly. Run away. The senior professionals have escaped. Everyone run. Oh, help me. I don't want to die. It's a mess. Everything is a mess. As Muin escaped, those senior professionals who could have resisted the corrupt zombies also chose to protect themselves and escape from the battlefield. Low-level professionals collapsed directly because they could not outrun the level 10 poisonous zombies. At this moment, even Bai Xiao was filled with despair. What should she do? Was she going to die here? Wow, I don't want to die. Mom and Dad. The sisters in Bai Xiao's team also began to sob. Run. Let's run towards Liangzi town. Bai Xiao gritted her teeth and said, as long as we can break through the monster group ahead and reach Liangzi town, maybe we can wait for support to arrive. Breaking through the monster horde? How difficult is it? There are thousands of monsters, and it is wishful thinking to want to break through the horde. But with Bai Xiao's words, everyone at least had a backbone, and the four of them were planning to advance towards Liangzi town from the side of the monster group. Roar! Suddenly, a dragon roar was heard overhead. Bai Xiao looked up and saw a frost skeleton dragon hovering above their heads. Su! Buck! Summon your undead subordinates to clear the battlefield. Saint! Fully open your holy aura to heal all humans present. A familiar voice sounded, followed by endless undead pouring out from the void, each of them having the power to kill the monsters present in seconds. They quickly pushed the front line back and killed all the monsters. A holy light curtain rose up, and every 5 seconds, all abnormal conditions of everyone present would be cleared, including the poisoning effect caused by the corrupt zombies, and 20% of their health would be restored. As long as they did not die and could hold on for 5 seconds, their injuries would gradually recover. Support is here. Support is here. Everyone cheered. They survived. This was definitely a heroic necromancer. Facing such a tide of beasts, the necromancer was the most adept. Xiaobai, are you okay? Xia Yu jumped off the frost skeleton dragon and looked at Bai Xiao, who just looked unwell, with a smile on her face. She was fine. Brother, why are you here? Bai Xiao was also very surprised. It turned out to be her half-brother who came to support the outpost. I heard about the monster riot at the teleportation center, and then I found out it was in Liangzi town, so I rushed over. It was really close to catching up. Xia Yu also realized that if he had arrived a few minutes later, everyone here would have died, and even Bai Xiao would have had a hard time surviving. Puff! Bai Xiao slammed into Xia Yu's arms and cried. I almost couldn't see you and my parents. It's okay. Everything is okay. Xia Yu. Someone in Bai Xiao's team recognized Xia Yu. She was also a middle school student who awakened on the same day as Xia Yu. She also knew that Xia Yu was a necromancer. But looking at the thousands of undead on the ground, she couldn't imagine that they were summoned by the necromancer who awakened on the same day as her. But the facts are right in front of us, and we have no choice but to believe them. I'm Xia Yu, what's wrong? Xia Yu replied. Did you summon all these? Hu Weiyong pointed at the heavy-armored undead berserkers and Dragon Man undead warriors around him. They were so densely packed that they seemed to be more numerous than the monsters, and they were all very strong. Even the level 10 poisonous zombies were killed one by one. I guess so. Hiss, several people gasped. Even Bai Xiao looked at Xia Yu in shock. Could the gap between him and him be so big? Excuse me, which necromancer is here to support you? I am Muin, the garrison officer of the Liangzi town outpost. Muin had just run a short distance when he turned around and saw undead slaughtering monsters all over the mountains. Shouldn't he have run back immediately? But just now everyone saw Muin abandoning them and running away, and they all glared at him. They, the low-level professionals, did not run away, although it was because they could not escape. But you, a garrison officer of the outpost, actually took the lead in running away. Xia Yu glanced at him indifferently. When he came over, he happened to see the other party running for his life. At first, he didn't think who the other party was. Only then did he realize that the other party was the garrison officer of the Liangzi town outpost. He despised this person very much. He didn't even pay attention to what the other person said. Brother, is he calling you? Bai Xiao whispered. Don't pay attention to him. He's a garrison officer who abandoned the outpost. We'll report him when we get back. If I talk to him now, it will only give him a chance to escape responsibility. Xia Yu turned around and took Bai Xiao and the others to a place outside where no one noticed. When the others heard Xia Yu's words, they also remained silent. Muin was also anxious. If he couldn't find supporters, these low-level professionals would go back and report him. Not only would he not get any points, he would even have points deducted and be punished. Brother, are you there? If you are, please reply. Necromancer Dad, are you there? Damn it. Muin was desperate. Why didn't this necromancer say a word? If you want to complete the task and earn Dragon Country points, you also need to confirm with me. But looking at the vast number of undead souls, Muin didn't dare to say anything more. The aura of these undead seemed to be able to kill him in an instant. How could he dare to provoke such a necromancer? Forget it. Let the points be deducted. It's better than provoking such a necromancer and being bullied by the other party. Muin began to organize people to restore order at the outpost, and at the same time gathered the relatively intact bodies and waited to send them back to the city for their relatives to pick them up. Because of the holy aura of the Holy Ghost, there are no seriously injured people. Of course, those who are missing limbs need to find a master priest who has learned the art of regenerating severed limbs to recover. As for the 5 people who came outside the city, among a group of undead, Bai Xiao and his 4 companions were killing the monsters that Xia Yu had specially released. Because of the experience rule, if a professional like Xia Yu, who is 5 levels higher than Bai Xiao, harms the monster killed by Bai Xiao, then Bai Xiao's team will gain 0 experience. Therefore, the monsters released were all intact, but with Xia Yu watching, Bai Xiao's team could also let go and their killing efficiency increased significantly. There were dozens of monsters raised in the middle of the undead army, constantly biting Xia Yu's undead, but with the holy aura to restore blood, they could not kill Xia Yu's undead at all. Is this what it means to be led by a big boss? The long-legged queen kept shooting fireballs, while looking at Xia Yu standing beside her with shining eyes. He's bullshit. He can't help us at all. We killed all of them ourselves. Bai Xiao was dissatisfied. Don't stare at that guy all day. The fireball almost hit Sister Tiger just now. Okay. Lure the level 23 monster here. This necromancer is at most master level, but his undead summoning skill has mutated and evolved. Yes, Captain. Chapter 33. Yeah, I've upgraded to level 6. When Xia Yu released all the monsters, all the members of Bai Xiaoxiao's team reached level 6. The teleportation array hasn't been repaired yet, otherwise we could have Brother Yu take us to the next monster lair. Leveling up without having to worry about life-threatening situations seems to be addictive for everyone. Seeing her sisters actually falling for Xia Yu, Bai Xiaoxiao was unhappy. There's no future in relying on others to help us level up. If we encounter danger in the future, can you guarantee that this guy will always be by our side? Yeah, but it's not impossible to level up a few levels first. Exactly. I think Xiao Xiao just wants to eat alone. +1, you guys. Bai Xiaoxiao didn't know whether she was angry or embarrassed. Her cheeks flushed as she pointed at her sisters. Actually, what Xiaobai said is right. I also need to upgrade myself, so I can't always be with you guys. Xia Yu naturally wouldn't tie herself to these girls to take care of them. Now Xia Yu has understood that it is impossible to gain much experience by killing monsters of higher levels by himself. If forming a team, the first thing to do is to take care of teammates, and whether the teammates are equal to your own strength, whether the team will hold you back and take away your experience. Considering all these factors, Xia Yu is not willing to lead others unless it is a newbie. Xiaobai, this is for you. From now on, you can put the anchor at home and teleport back home if you encounter any danger. Xia Yu handed the Book of Space to Bai Xiaoxiao, a special item that can be used for space teleportation at level 0. Bai Xiaoxiao was shocked. If this kind of item was put on the market, people would rush to buy it even if the price was several hundred million. I don't want it. You often take risks, so you can take it with you. Bai Xiaoxiao pushed away the Book of Space. There is only one way for Xia Yu to level up so quickly, and that is to kill monsters of higher levels, or even challenge the boss of higher levels. If he had a Book of Space, it would be much safer. I don't need it. I also have the ability to teleport. Although professionals cannot see each other's attributes in any way, the use of skills will produce strange fluctuations. Xia Yu gave a little guidance, but did not release the space teleportation to let Bai Xiaoxiao know that Xia Yu did have the space teleportation skill. Bai Xiaoxiao stared at Xia Yu with wide eyes for a long time without saying a word. Finally, she snatched the Book of Space and said in a voice so small that it was almost inaudible, Thank you. You guys are tired too. I'll just teleport you back. Space teleportation is a small-scale teleportation. As long as Xia Yu is willing, he can probably teleport a lot of people at the same time. Brother Yu is so terrifying. He even has the skill of teleportation. I heard that a legendary wizard from America offered $2 billion for the space teleportation skill. Bai Xiaoxiao's sisters looked at Xia Yu and sighed. This man is really outrageous. Does he have a girlfriend? Just as Xia Yu was about to teleport away, he suddenly received a message from Su that her undead subordinates were dying and had encountered a powerful enemy. At the same time, Xia Yu received the system kill information. Kill a Berserker warrior, normal, level 23, and gain plus 2,800 experience points. How did a level 23 monster get here? Xia Yu raised an eyebrow, but soon revealed a smile. I thought I wouldn't be able to level up much today, but now monsters are here, and there are quite a few of them. Don't move here, I'll be back soon. Xia Yu asked Su to come and pick her up, looking at the hundreds of violent orc warriors below, including a violent orc general. This will at least raise the level by several levels. At the same time, Muin in the outpost also received information about the appearance of violent orc warriors. What? Didn't the city lord go over to the orc fortress to suppress it? How come there are still orcs leaking over to our side? This is a level 3 monster nest. Muin stood up in shock, but glanced at the undead outside. Fortunately, this necromancer hasn't left yet. He should be able to stop the violent orc warriors. Captain, the berserkers are led by the boss, a level 30 heroic berserker general. Muin's face turned pale. Even in a level 23 monster nest orc fortress, it is impossible for a hero-level monster boss to appear unless something unusual happened. Even the monster nest was promoted. The strongest in Lingnan City is only at the hero level. After observation, Muin also found that these undead are only stronger than the average master level, but not yet at the level of hero-level undead. It is impossible to defeat the heroic boss, even for the Necromancer. While the Necromancer's spirits are delaying the monster boss, immediately organize people to lead low-level professionals to Liangzi Town for refuge. The monsters there are now out in full force, and there are currently no monsters inside. Go quickly. Yes, Captain. Summon undead soldiers and undead archers. Previously, they were the subordinate undead of the Undead Lord. They were ordinary level undead in battle. Even with the bonus of the Holy Ghost, it was not enough to face the heroic boss. With the addition of mythical undead soldiers and undead archers, the violent orc warriors were instantly crushed and forced back. Kill a Berserker warrior, normal, level 23, and gain plus 2,800 experience points. You also receive the Berserker Club, a common level item. Kill a Berserker warrior, normal, level 23, and gain plus 2,800 experience points. Your level is raised to level 22. Choose your upgrade reward. Space Flash skill level +1. Host, please make your choice. After the space flashes, a space anchor point will be left at the original location. You can flash back at any time within 5 seconds. Select Space Flash. There is no doubt that this will make Xia Yu more flexible and allow him to perform operations such as, I come out and I go back. Roar. A flaming battle axe chopped down towards Xia Yu's undead soldiers. With a loud explosion, more than a dozen undead soldiers were blown away at the same time, and the undead soldiers who were hit were directly turned into ashes. Oh, boss. Xia Yu smiled. Violent Orc General, Heroic Boss, Race, Orc Level, 30 Strength, 20130 Agility, 17867 Wisdom, 16892 Talent, Pureblood Orcs, a war race created by the God of War, plus 50 Strength per level, plus 100% HP regeneration speed. Rage increases strength by 1% per attack or attack level, up to a maximum of 10%. Skills: Heavy Attack, Whirlwind, Leap Attack, Double Strike, War Roar, Let Out a Roar, increasing the strength of all nearby friendly units by 10% and not fearing life or death. Infernal Strike concentrates infernal flames onto the weapon to attack the enemy, causing 300% of the power's fire damage and a 150% of the power's explosion damage. Chapter 34. 20,000 Strength, 18,000 Agility. Xia Yu's eyes narrowed slightly. This violent orc general was actually a level 30 heroic boss. In terms of attributes, it was already higher than the Saint Ghost with the highest attributes. The crowd that had just started cheering instantly held their breath again. A heroic boss actually appeared in a level 3 monster lair. This is a terrifying monster boss that even their city lord may not be able to defeat. Everyone, retreat in an orderly manner. Leave this place to the necromancers to hold off. We will retreat to Liangzi Town. Muan also joined the team to maintain order. The battle against the hero-level boss was not something that a small master-level warrior like him could participate in. What should we do? They are going to give up, Brother Yu. The long-legged lady was anxious. Damn it, this garrison commander is such a loser. He's running away again. The little lowly with the bow said, gritting her teeth. Bai Xiao looked calm, but clenched her hands tightly. It's okay. That guy has teleportation, so he won't die. Besides, he's definitely not someone who would do anything dangerous. Then should we follow the majority and retreat to Liangzi Town? Hu Weiying asked. No. If we run around with them, we might run into danger. If that guy can't beat the boss, he should come over immediately and teleport us away. And don't you notice that the undead around us are also protecting us? He still has confidence by not dragging them all into the battle. Bai Xiao analyzed. I see. Everyone nodded. There was no doubt that under Xia Yu's protection, the sense of security was much higher than running around with a large group. Roar. With roars, the violent orc general frantically attacked Xia Yu's mythical undead soldiers. However, the strength of the undead soldiers is as high as more than 15,000, and with their new talent soldiers regiment, even if they are not the opponents of the violent orc general, they can easily block its advance and kill its subordinates in seconds. Soldiers regiment. For each undead soldier around, the player's defense increases by 1%, up to a maximum of 100%. Only when the violent orc general uses Purgatory Strike will there be casualties among the undead soldiers. Otherwise, with the blessing of the Holy Aura, it is extremely difficult for the violent orc general to kill an undead soldiers. The wounds on the body of the violent orc general continued to increase, and at the same time, the violent orc soldiers around him were also slaughtered by Xia Yu's undead. Kill a berserker warrior, normal, level 23, and gain plus 2,400 experience points. Your level is raised to level 23. Choose your upgrade reward. Bone Spear's grade upgraded to Excellent. Excellent level 1 Poison Mist Technique. Excellent level Summoning Rotten Corpse, level 1. Host, please make your choice. Choose Bone Spear. Reward. Fire an additional Bone Spear when using Bone Spear. Choose Poison Mist. Reward. Poison Mist skill level +1. Choose to summon a Rotten Corpse. Reward. The rank of the Rotten Corpse summoned is upgraded to Master level. 3 terrible choices. Xia Yu sighed helplessly. Choose the Rotting Corpse. This is already the best option. Bone Spear and Poison Mist are the 2 worst skills of the Necromancer. As Xia Yu reaches level 23, the attributes of the undead soldiers are enhanced, making the violent orc generals even more vulnerable. At this time, the people at the outpost had just gathered and were preparing to retreat. Come on, the Necromancer has the advantage. Someone shouted. Everyone's eyes turned to the battlefield, and they saw hundreds of undead soldiers and undead archers continuously attacking the violent orc general. The violent orc general would often take a long time to kill an undead soldier, and his body would be full of arrows. What is even more eye-catching is that the frost skeleton dragon that has been flying in the air did not even join the battle. Except for the occasional flash of red light on the body of the violent orc general, indicating that the owner of the frost skeleton dragon and the undead mage were using curses to reduce the violent orc general's combat power. The rest depended entirely on the undead soldiers themselves. We can win. The Necromancer can win. Will the undead soldiers of the Master Necromancer be so terrifying? I really want to change my job to become a Necromancer. I also want to change my job to a Necromancer. Riding a dragon is so cool. Necromancer, I want to marry you and give birth to little undeads for you. Muin stood there in a daze as he watched the battle gradually become clearer. The 3 views he had built up over his more than 10 years of professional career were shattered. There are masters who can kill heroic monsters, even heroic bosses, by crossing levels. It's impossible. How could such a perverted Necromancer appear? Muin muttered to himself. Captain, are we still retreating? Muin's teammate whispered. We won't retreat. We'll defend the outpost. Muin sighed, as if he had aged several years in an instant. As another wave of arrows was shot out, the violent orc general's body was now full of arrows. The hundreds of pounds of arrows on his body seemed to slow down his movements. This wave of arrows rained down, and a large number of arrows directly pierced the body of the violent orc general, which was already full of wounds. The violent orc general let out a wail and fell to the ground. Kill the berserker general, heroic boss, level 30, and gain plus 100,000 experience points. Your level increases to level 24, 25. You obtain heroic general's boots. 2 levels in a row. Perfect. Xia Yu nodded with satisfaction. A choice was made at the same time. Corpse Explosion skill level +1. Choose Corpse Explosion. Reward. Corpse Explosion's rank is upgraded to Heroic. Undead Summonings. Undead summoning creatures power potential +5. Choose Undead Summon. Reward. Undead Summoner's Agility potential +10. General's Boots. Hero. Level 30 Strength plus 2,430 Agility plus 1,342 Earth Stomp. Release Earth Stomp once, dealing 280% of strength physical damage to all surrounding enemy units and affecting enemy stability. Cooldown 30 seconds. Strength shoes, I don't really need them. I'll exchange them for wisdom later. As a necromancer, Xia Yu naturally doesn't need such a high level of strength. What he needs more is wisdom. However, for Xia Yu, reaching level 25 is already a good achievement, and multiple choices have also greatly improved Xia Yu's strength. Under the puzzled gazes of the crowd, Xia Yu flew back to Bai Xiaoxiao's team, which was surrounded by the swarm of undead. It seems we can't go back so soon. Who knows when the monsters will attack this outpost again? Since you are here, why not help keep an eye on it for a while and wait for any new high-level monsters to come and level you up? Then please send some more monsters in for us to level up. The less experience points we get, the better. No, there are no monsters left. We've killed them all. What? Duh. Chapter 35. But no more monsters appeared after that, which made Xia Yu very disappointed. Can't there be more? As the teleportation array was repaired, a large number of professionals were immediately teleported away. No one wanted to stay in this deadly hellish place. Xia Yu also teleported back to his home with Bai Xiaoxiao and others. After seeing off Bai Xiaoxiao's sisters, Xia Yu said hello to Bai Xiaoxiao and headed towards the World Consortium building. Although I don't have much equipment on me now, I still have to sell them all, and then go to the World building to see if there is any equipment or props I need. The receptionist at the door, wearing a short skirt and black stockings, already knew Xia Yu, the important customer. Mr. Xia, do you still want to sell equipment? Xia Yu nodded, and the receptionist in a short skirt and black stockings continued. Mr. Xia, Sister Qing is out for something today. Can I call another appraiser? She remembered that this Mr. Xia must have been called Sister Qing, but now that Sister Qing was not there, she looked at Xia Yu nervously, fearing that Xia Yu would turn around and leave, and then her commission would evaporate. It doesn't matter. Xia Yu followed the receptionist into the private room, which was about the same size as the previous one. A middle-aged appraiser came in and greeted Xia Yu respectfully with a smile. Hello, Mr. Xia. My name is Zhao Writing. You can just call me Xiao Zhao. Xiao Zhao. Xia Yu looked at the middle-aged man who was 2 years older than him. He was embarrassed to say this. He was now a youthful 18-year-old boy. Just identify the equipment directly. Xia Yu took out the equipment he had just obtained one by one. Zhao Writing also quickly began to estimate the price. Zhao Writing's work efficiency was obviously several levels slower than Qing Mingshua's, but fortunately Xia Yu was not in a hurry and slowly watched him identify and appraise the equipment. Zhao Ri wiped the sweat from his forehead. Mr. Xia, there are 17 pieces of equipment in total, 10 of which are ordinary and 6 are excellent. The level 30 heroic grade general's boots have high strength attributes and come with a short cooldown area damage and control skill, so they are worth 24 million. The others are of higher levels but lower grades, so the total price is 1,700,000, a total of 25,700,000. Is that okay with you? No problem. Xia Yu nodded. The bid offered by the World Consortium was still very marketable. With the 25.7 million he received plus the remaining money, Xia Yu now has a total of more than 60 million. Xia Yu asked, are there any suitable skills for me now? Xia Yu had asked before, and they didn't have the skills that suited Xia Yu, but they would purchase the goods the next day. Yes, the higher-ups heard that a necromancer like you appeared in Lingnan City, so they immediately transferred 2 necromancer skill books here. I'll get them for you right away. Good. Hearing Xia Yu's agreement, Zhao Writing hurriedly took the equipment and went out. He came back after a while with 2 boxes in his hands. Mr. Xia, please look. Xia Yu took the box and opened it, and sure enough, there were 2 skill books inside. Master-level Ghost Legion and Hero-level Ghost Guard. I already have the Ghost Legion, but I didn't expect the World Consortium to actually send over the Ghost Guard, which is only available to hero-level players, Xia Yu said, pushing the Ghost Legion back. I want this Ghost Guard. How much is it? Hearing that Xia Yu actually wanted a Ghost Guard, Zhao Ri's eyes lit up. Mr. Xia, the original price of a hero-level Ghost Guard is 100 million, but the higher-up said that since you need it, Mr. Xia, we'll give you a 30% discount, 70 million. And since you're a distinguished gold card user of our World Consortium, the discount on top of the price is only 67.8 million. No change required, 67 million. What do you think, Mr. Xia? 67 million. Xia Yu's pupils shrank slightly. How come this price just happened to be within her acceptable range? It has to be said that skill books are expensive, and high-grade skill books are even more expensive. I want it. Xia Yu gritted his teeth and took out his gold card. Thank you for your patronage. Study. Heroic Ghost Guard Level 1 summons a Level 25 Ghost Guard. The Ghost Guard can wear equipment and gain equipment attribute bonuses and equipment skills. The Ghost Guard gains a 120% increase in equipment bonuses and gains skills and talents based on the weapon. Upon the Ghost Guard's death, all equipment is destroyed. Summon limit 1 cannot be changed. What a big spender, Xia Yu sighed. But the Ghost Guard is the best partner of the Necromancer. If Xia Yu meets a high-grade Ghost Guard, he will never let it go. If he lets it go, he will never know when he will meet it again. Equipping the Ghost Guard with a set of strength-boosting equipment and melee weapons will make it far surpass fighters of the same level. A fully equipped heroic-level Ghost Guard can even be stronger than a mythical-level Undead Lord. Zhao Writing came back with a black card. Mr. Xia, since you've already spent 100 million at our World Consortium, your gold card will automatically be upgraded to a black diamond card. From now on, you can enjoy a 9.5% discount on any purchase at the World Consortium. After taking the black diamond card, Xia Yu threw it directly into his backpack and turned to leave the World Consortium building. He only had tens of thousands of dollars on him now, and he couldn't buy anything if he stayed here. I have to find some way to make money. Isn't there any blind guy who will bump into me? Xia Yu sighed deeply while riding his bicycle. Now it seems that the blood group is really a good group. So many people have formed a group to give him equipment. I really hope there will be some more blood clots. Their heads are worth a lot, too. Back home, Uncle Bai and Aunt Tang are on a business trip again, leaving only Xia Yu, Bai Xiao, and the housekeeper in the entire villa. Bai Xiao was sitting in the living room watching TV. When she heard the door open, she leaned over to look. Seeing it was Xia Yu, she lay back down without saying a word. What are you watching? Xia Yu sat down and found that Bai Xiao was watching the news. Today, a monster riot broke out in Liangzi town, the Orc fortress, resulting in the destruction of several outposts and the deaths of thousands of people. We have also discovered the presence of the anti-human organization Monster Protection Association among them. Please report any members of this organization to the Professional Management Bureau immediately. In addition, a mysterious hero appeared in Liangzi town. He is a necromancer who does good deeds without leaving his name. In times of crisis, he single-handedly fended off tens of thousands of monsters, even slaying the level 30 heroic boss, the Berserk Orc General, and thwarting the Monster Protection Association's plot. If anyone knows this hero, please contact us. The entire people of Lingnan City are grateful to him. At the same time, the screen also showed Xia Yu's Undead killing the violent Orc General. When Xia Yu was on the Frost Skeleton Dragon, no one took a picture of him. Go get a cotton flag. Bai Xiao pointed at the TV. Forget it, it's too much trouble. Xia Yu shook her head and refused. Tell your sisters not to betray me. Humph, they're not the type to talk big. Oh, and there's a job fair at school tomorrow. A lot of big guilds are coming. Do you want to go? Job fair. Let's go and have a look. It's a good time to take a day off. Duh. Chapter 36. Back in the room, Xia Yu sat on the bed and thought, I definitely want to join a guild, but with my current strength and potential, I don't know if there will be a guild suitable for me tomorrow. Joining a guild can gain guild bonuses, including increasing basic attributes, and even increasing drop and luck attributes. There is also a guild warehouse where you can use guild contribution points to exchange for items. In fact, truly good things will not circulate on the market. They are often digested within the guild or exchanged between guilds. However, for a city of Lingnan City's level, many guilds may come tomorrow due to the reputation of the Holy Priest. We can consider it then. Asleep? The next day, Xia Yu rode his bicycle early in the morning, and Bai Xiao also drove his car to school. They subconsciously went to school separately. As soon as she arrived at school, Xia Yu discovered that many of her classmates had changed a lot. She even heard that there was a monster riot yesterday, and several classmates unfortunately died in the monster's mouth. Xia Yu also put away his equipment and entered the school in casual clothes. There are many large tents in the playground, and each tent represents a guild. The Three Fireballs Guild is recruiting. We have specialized in Fireball for 30 years and have a harmonious relationship within the guild. We only recruit mages who can use Fireball. The Golden Tiger Guild is recruiting. It's a second-tier guild. The captain is a level 34 heroic warrior. We have several professional masters who train new recruits. They will professionally guide you into the world of professionals and teach you the unspoken rules of the profession that others won't tell you. The new guild, the Wind Guild, is recruiting. We have professional experience in killing bosses, specializing in taking down bosses that others dare not fight. The profits will be divided among the participating players based on their performance. Looking all the way through, Xia Yu discovered that the highest guild was only a second-tier guild, and the strongest was only a hero-level guild. He sighed silently, thinking that this was how it was in a small city. Have you heard? A fifth-tier guild came to the capital to interview by Xiao Xiao. A fifth-tier guild? Isn't that a guild with mythical masters in charge? As expected of a saint priest, even a tier 5 guild came to her personally to invite her to join. We can only choose tier 1 or 2 guilds, alas. Alright, it's good that a guild wants you. Joining a guild can increase your attributes by several percentage points. That's right, a 5th-tier guild? A mythical powerhouse, Xia Yu said, becoming somewhat interested. Maybe there's a heroic-level ascension orb in the guild. Now Xia Yu asked the World Consortium to help find a hero-level sublimation orb, but Xia Yu knew that even if they found it, could he afford it? No, or it takes a long time to accumulate money to afford it. Hello, is this Xia Yu? Just as Xia Yu was thinking, a soft voice sounded behind him. Xia Yu turned her head and saw a smiling woman. What's the matter? Well, I'm the vice president of the 2nd-tier Tianmei Guild. We're in need of a necromancer, so I heard you've changed your class to become one. So I'm asking if you'd consider joining us. We treat you well and will provide you with official-level ascension orbs. If you need master-level ascension orbs later, there will be an internal price, and we'll provide you with equipment. A master will also guide you through leveling. Level 2. Xia Yu replied with a smile, not even raising her eyebrows. Sorry, I'm still deciding which guild to join. If I need you later, I'll contact you. Our guild has achieved a 4% bonus to the wisdom attribute, which is very suitable for you. The woman was reluctant to give up. Let me take a look first. Xia Yu walked away, and the woman sighed helplessly. Behind her came a man with triangular eyes. He just switched to a hidden class. Otherwise, we wouldn't want a newcomer like him. Hey, let's look for a bit more, and see if we can find a class like a Beastmaster or Elementalist that can summon. Otherwise, it will be hard to get past that boss. Xia Yu continued to wander around the playground. From time to time, guilds came forward to invite Xia Yu, the highest of which was a 2nd-level guild. Xia Yu politely rejected them one by one. Bite! Xia Yu's phone rang. She took it out and saw Bai Xiao Xiao sending her a message. Come to the old place. The old place. Xia Yu didn't expect that she would have to go there again after graduation, so she walked over slowly. Isn't Xiao Bai having a meeting with the 5th-level guild? Why did you suddenly ask me to go to the old place? Xia Yu was a little puzzled. He came to the small forest behind the teaching building and found Bai Xiao Xiao under the big tree in the old place. Looking at her twitching shoulders, Xia Yu frowned. What happened? They wanted me to marry their president's son before they would let me join their guild. Furthermore, if I didn't join, they threatened other forces in Nanling City, saying that if I didn't join, I would be against them. As soon as these words came out, Xia Yu couldn't help but feel angry. How could a mere 5th-level guild be so inhumane? Xiao Bai, don't worry. With your profession as a holy priest, there's no shortage of guilds that need you. And if others don't want you, then we can create one ourselves. Yes, we can build one ourselves. Xia Yu's eyes lit up. A guild required a master level to apply, and now that he was a master level, couldn't he just create his own? Why join someone else's guild? Instead of working in someone else's guild, why not become your own boss and create your own guild? Yes, we created our own guild, but to create a guild, you need to be at least master level. Bai Xiao Xiao's eyes lit up too. After this incident, she no longer dared to think about joining another guild. With her beauty that was rare in a century and could captivate all kinds of people, she would attract many admirers wherever she went. It would be better for her to create her own guild. Bai Xiao Xiao, have you made up your mind? If you join our Tianfeng guild and marry me, your dowry will be a book on excellent resurrection worth 300 million. You won't have to worry about sublimation orbs, and I'll prepare a full set of equipment for each level. I'll also be assigned to guide you through leveling, and I'll also be a hidden class elemental swordsman. An arrogant young man came out and frowned instantly when he saw Xia Yu standing next to Bai Xiao Xiao. Who are you? Ever since he first saw Bai Xiao Xiao, he regarded Bai Xiao Xiao as his exclusive lover. But in this small forest, his exclusive lover was actually talking to a man. How could Wei Fenghua not be angry? Host, please make your choice. Abandoning childhood sweetheart Bai Xiao Xiao and fleeing in shameless fashion. Reward: Agility potential +20, Spatial flash skill level +1. Hardly confront the mythical master Wei Fenghua, the only son. Reward: Soul burning talent. You can enter the soul burning state of your designated undead summon, increasing all attributes by 50% and reducing health by 5% per second for a maximum of 60 seconds. After 60 seconds, the undead summon is forced to die. Who am I? Xia Yu smiled gently. I've lived with Bai Xiao for 16 years, and you're the beast who forced her to do what she wanted. I didn't know until I saw you. You've shown me a true beast in human form. Since you have followed me all the way here, I will tell you that the person Xiao chose is me. As for you, you can go now. Chapter 37. You are looking for death. As the only son of a mythical powerful man, Wei Fenghua has been spoiled since childhood. After he switched to a hidden profession, he felt that everyone in the world was just like him. When had he ever been scolded like this? A gorgeous long sword appeared in his hand, and Xia Yu still looked at him with a faint smile. Young master, you cannot take action in the city, otherwise even I cannot protect you. The bodyguard beside Wei Fenghua quickly grabbed his young master. The Dragon Country stipulates that all professionals cannot fight in the city unless they are against monsters. If they attack humans, they will be sentenced to death. Even though Wei Fenghua's father is a powerful mythical being, he cannot disobey the laws of Dragon Country because Dragon Country has a mythical team led by a demigod. I thought you dared to take action, but you're still waiting for your bodyguard to pull you back, Xia Yu said with a faint smile, and Wei Fenghua's eyes were about to burst into flames. Classmate, don't be shameless, a bodyguard beside Wei Fenghua said in a deep voice. It's interesting. I don't know when you gave me face. You forced my woman to marry this beast, and just now you were about to attack me. What? You don't think you gave me face by not killing me, do you? Xia Yu's voice became colder as he spoke, his eyes slightly lowered, but his eyes revealed murderous intent. If we weren't in the city, none of you heroic professionals would be able to return. Xia Yu wasn't exaggerating. Now that he was level 25, the Saint Ghost's wisdom attribute had reached 20,000, and his strength and agility were both 16,000. An ordinary hero-level professional's main attribute was only 20,000. Combined with the encouragement talent and the Saint Ghost's numerous aura skills, the combat power of his undead lords was no less than that of a hero-level professional. The other side only has a few hero-level bodyguards. If they were outside the city, Xia Yu could really keep them all, unless they had skills or props such as space teleportation. Even if he is a legendary strongman, Xia Yu still has a last trump card in his hand, the Forbidden Spell Mage. As long as there is one opponent, he can use 9,999% of the forbidden spells to hit him, and the opponent will be crippled if not killed. If there are two opponents, he can use space teleportation to escape. Unless a mythical strongman takes action personally, Xia Yu is really not afraid of this 5th level guild. The mythical strongman wanted to take action personally. Unless Xia Yu killed the other party's son personally, there was no reason for him to take action against a professional who had only awakened for a few days. It was too embarrassing. Facing 4 heroic professionals at the same time, Xia Yu continued to threaten. Even the 4 heroic professionals were stunned. Their combat instincts told them that the guy in front of them was not joking. At least that's what he thought. He could really kill a few of his own people. Impossible. This answer came to the minds of the 4 heroic professions at the same time. They also knew the person in front of them. He was one of the hidden professions in Lingnan City, Xia Yu, who had just changed his profession to Necromancer a few days ago. It is impossible for him to threaten me. The other party may not even be at the official level, so how could he threaten me? There is a huge gap between each level, a gap of 3 times in attribute potential. Unless you have a complete set of true god-level equipment, it is impossible to cross the level. And between apprentice and hero, there is a gap of 27 times in attribute potential and dozens of levels. Just moving his fingers is enough to kill the apprentice in seconds, but now he actually feels threatened by the other party. The other party can even kill him? How is this possible? Or, what's the other party's trump card? This is the most realistic. The person who just spoke looked slightly downcast. Xia Yu, we were wrong before. We apologize to you. Apologize? Can you be a little apologetic? Look at your young master. He really wants to kill me. Xia Yu pointed at Wei Fenghua, who was being held captive, and looked at him indifferently, with murderous intent in her eyes. I hope we don't meet outside, or else I hope you can ask your father to always protect you, young master. Xiaobai, let's create our own guild. Who wants to join theirs? Xia Yu directly pulled by Xiao, who was still in a daze away. As they passed each other, Xia Yu looked at the 4 people and said, 4 of you. I've memorized your appearances. I'll find you one by one later. Don't be alone. Tell your guild leader to follow you closely. Young master, when we meet next time, I hope you can still be as arrogant as you are today, because my pain curse is 4 times more painful. Xia Yu smiled faintly and waved to Wei Fenghua. Wei Fenghua and his group were stunned at this time. They didn't even know why Xia Yu dared to be so arrogant, calling out their names and threatening them one by one, without hiding his murderous intentions. What right did he have? Isn't this something that should be done by our side? How come you are so skilled at it? As Xia Yu walked away, Wei Fenghua finally reacted. His face was grim and he roared, "Kill him! I must kill him!" Selection completed, rewards issued. You gained the talent Soul Burning. Thank you, young master. Xia Yu secretly revealed a cold smile, and thus he got a powerful talent for free. How dare you? They are a 5th-level guild. Bai Xiao stared blankly at Xia Yu, who was pulling her away. It's just a 5th-tier guild, not a big deal. Xia Yu smiled confidently. Mythical level. As long as you reach legendary level, you will be able to fight against myths, not to mention that myths are often unlikely to take action against you. And as for me now, if I can't beat them, can I run away? Space Flash and Space Teleportation are both god-level skills that can help to be invincible. With one teleport back to the city, would the mythical strongman dare to take action in the city? It's not like there haven't been mythical strongmen who have fallen because of this. For the sake of his son's woman, he killed himself? Then why not open a small account? The mythical strongmen have no shortage of women. Xiaobai, next time you go out to level up, you must check the cooling time of the space book. If anything happens, teleport back directly. Xia Yu reminded Bai Xiao to make good use of the space book he gave her. After all, a mythical strongman wouldn't attack, but that beast wouldn't let the 2 of them go. If he came looking for me, it would mean his death. But if he attacked Xiaobai, a cold light flashed in Xia Yu's eyes. He had to solve this trouble quickly. The 2 arrived at the guild building. Standing at the door, Bai Xiao grabbed Xia Yu and said, "But to establish a guild, you need at least 1 master-level professional." "I'm a master professional." Xia Yu gave her a thumbs up. "What? It's only been a few days, and you're already a master?" "No, you even killed a level 30 heroic boss. It's not surprising that you're a master." Bai Xiao looked at Xia Yu in shock, and suddenly remembered that Xia Yu had killed a level 30 heroic boss, and sighed heavily. As we entered the guild building, a receptionist came to greet us. "Are you here to complete the membership procedures? Which guild do you want to join?" "No, I'm here to start a guild." Duh. Chapter 38. Establish a guild. The receptionist was stunned. These 2 people were obviously very young. Could it be that the parents behind them wanted to establish a guild? "Hello. Creating a guild requires you to come in person." "I'm the one who wants to create the guild," Xia Yu said again helplessly. "Ah. Okay. This way, please." The receptionist hesitated, but still led Xia Yu and the other 2 to the front desk. Create a guild. The front desk clerk took out a form and handed it to Xia Yu, which actually just required him to fill in his name, ID card, guild name, and other information. Xia Yu filled out the form, and the front desk scanned her body to confirm her identity. Only then did they look up and ask, "Are you level 25? Through the device, the other party saw Xia Yu's true level, and Xia Yu nodded. The receptionist looked up and down several times, still a little bit unbelievable. "You've only awakened for a few days." "Yes, can it be done?" Xia Yu was a little impatient. Sure. The data was recorded quickly, and the receptionist took Xia Yu and the other person to the upper floors of the guild building. When they walked in, they saw a diamond-shaped crystal floating in the air. You can create a guild on the system by touching the crystal. Xia Yu stepped forward and touched the crystal. "Please enter the guild name." Xia Yu raised his eyebrows. They hadn't discussed the name of the guild before, but he couldn't let it go now. Wangxing Hall. The Wangxing Hall Association has been established. A panel appeared in front of Xia Yu. Wangxing Tang Guild, Level 1, Guild Experience, 0 Guild Bonus. Not selected guild members. Guild President, Xia Yu, Necromancer, Master Level 25, Guild Warehouse. Ah, this name. Xia Yu's mouth twitched slightly. Seems quite sinister. Can it be changed? The guild cannot be renamed. Okay. Xia Yu let go of her hand and walked back. Bai Xiao asked nervously, Is it finished? Xia Yu nodded and invited her directly. Xia Yu invites you to join the Wang Shengtang Guild. Do you agree? Wang Shengtang Guild? By Xiao Xiao's mouth twitched and she looked at Xia Yu. What are you thinking about? I decided on this name because I was thinking of sending that guy to the afterlife. Xia Yu replied with a faint smile. Agree. Bai Xiao Xiao has joined your guild. Tip. It's recommended to select attribute bonuses to keep members in your guild. By the way, I haven't chosen the attribute bonus yet. Currently, the Xia Yu guild can only choose 3 attribute bonuses: Strength plus 1%, Agility plus 1%, and Wisdom plus 1%, which can be replaced at any time. Choose the Wisdom bonus. Both myself and Bai Xiao Xiao will benefit from the Wisdom bonus. Reminder: please make the guild have more than 4 members within 24 hours. Otherwise, the guild will be automatically disbanded and cannot be recreated within 30 days. There is such a requirement, Xia Yu sighed. He originally wanted to just recruit Bai Xiao Xiao to join the club. It's okay, I'll let my sisters join in, Bai Xiao Xiao said with a smile, and she found that by joining the guild she could monitor Xia Yu's level changes at any time. Is that okay? They can join a better guild. Xia Yu frowned. Reaching level 6 in 3 days, it shouldn't be a problem for them to join a second-tier guild. But joining a guild like the one she had just created, we will be better. Not only will we surpass that guy's guild, but we will also become the #1 guild in Dragon Country. No, the world. Bai Xiao Xiao clenched his fists and said with high spirits. Okay then, keep up the good work. By the way, the position of vice president is yours. There are only 2 people in the guild, a president and a vice president. Guild president, Xia Yu, Necromancer, Master level 25, vice president. Bai Xiao Xiao, Saint Priest, apprentice level 6. After leaving the guild building, Xia Yu stopped and said, Xiao Bai, although I don't care about the other party's hero-level professionals, there is always a myth-level strongman behind them. Even if the other party is almost impossible to attack us, I still need to improve my strength just in case. I know, go ahead. I'll be fine with the Book of Space, Bai Xiao Xiao replied with a smile, although she felt a little lonely. In order to protect herself, Xia Yu would be very busy in the future. Then I'll trouble you to take good care of our guild. Of course, the equipment I obtain will also be placed in the guild warehouse. Please feel free to take it if you need it. Xia Yu waved to Bai Xiao Xiao and ran towards the transmission center. At the same time, Wei Fenghua received the news. I don't believe you can hide in the city forever. Who will go? Oh my god, a heroic warrior came out. He had been speechless after being harshly criticized by Xia Yu before. Now when he thought about it, he only felt extremely humiliated. Is it okay to be alone? Someone asked anxiously. He's just a level 25 Master Necromancer. I'm a level 34 Hero Warrior with Heroic level Whirlwind and Master level Charge. I don't believe he can escape from my grasp. Everyone else follow me. Wait until that ****ch Bai Xiao Xiao gets out and capture her alive. She's such a shameless woman, Wei Fenghua said with a vicious look on his face. When he thought about how Xia Yu had just spoken so harshly to him that he couldn't say a word, he felt extremely uncomfortable all over. Yes, Master. Teleport to level 27 Corrupted Hell. This is the highest level monster nest that the Lingnan City Teleport Center can teleport to. Xia Yu's target is the level 30 Heroic Boss, Death Screamer, and the level 30 Fixed Challenge Space, Hell Journey. Okay, this is what's being teleported to you. With a flash of light, Xia Yu disappeared in the teleportation center, and the warriors sent by Wei Fenghua followed closely behind. This is my second time here. Xia Yu looked at the surrounding buildings that were still under repair. They were all destroyed by the previous monster riot. Fortunately, the city lord arrived quickly and reduced the damage to a minimum. No time to enjoy the scenery. Level up and kill the boss. I hope this time I can get a heroic sublime orb. Now I am already level 25, not far from level 30. If I don't have a heroic upgrade orb, my level will always be stuck at master level 30. Xia Yu walked out of the outpost and rushed directly into the corrupt hell full of swamps. According to the guide, walk straight towards the Death Screamer, and at the same time summon undead soldiers and undead archers to guard you. The Holy Ghost is naturally indispensable. Send. With a sharp cry, a hellish screaming bird swooped down towards Xia Yu. But before he could reach halfway, he was shot to pieces by the arrows of the undead archer. Kill the Hell Screaming Bird, normal, level 27, and gain plus 5,600 experience. You also gained a normal level Screaming Dagger. This was all seen by the warriors behind him. What a fast speed and damage. His undead soldiers are legendary. Could they be mythical? Even that legendary Necromancer doesn't have mythical undead summons. No wonder they have the capital to be so arrogant, but it ends here. Chapter 39. Xia Yu then went deeper and encountered the Hell Screaming Bird 7 times, bringing his experience to 48800/60,000. 3 more, and we can level up, Xia Yu smiled. Leveling up is always a joy. But we are also in the range of the Death Screamers. How come we didn't find it? And the guy behind us, Xia Yu's eyes sank. In fact, as soon as he entered the corrupted hell and summoned the Holy Ghost, he discovered Wei Fenghua's lackey who was following him. However, Xia Yu did not suddenly rush up to kill the other party on the spot. Instead, he took him deeper into the corrupt hell and prepared to find a deserted place to take action. Otherwise, if others saw it, it would be difficult for him to explain to the people from the Professional Management Bureau. This is also a common practice among professionals in the wild. After all, there is no supervision outside the city, and the malice in people's hearts is constantly accumulating. The soldier who had been following behind him felt that Xia Yu's undead soldiers were more and more powerful, making it difficult for him to find an opportunity to launch a sneak attack. We must not let him continue to develop, otherwise. The soldier felt a chill in his body. He remembered Xia Yu said to remember their appearance and that he would cause trouble for them one by one in the future. He took out his heroic greatsword, which he had bought at a high price, a full 24 million. It's a kind of luck to die under this sword. The warrior quietly approached Xia Yu. He had been paying attention to whether he was discovered by the other party, and found that Xia Yu had never summoned a ghost army. It seems that he was lucky not to learn the Ghost Legion. The warrior was also afraid of being discovered by the Ghost Legion. At that time, Xia Yu would use the undead to hold him back, and then his real body would escape for his life. Maybe he could really escape from his hands. And now he wants to kill Xia Yu with one blow. Suddenly, a sharp and piercing scream was heard from the sky. If an ordinary person came over, his brain might be shattered and he would die. Xia Yu looked up and said, "Finally, Death Screamer, heroic boss, race, Hellbird level, 30 strength, 18630 agility, 19078 wisdom, 16872 talent, terrifying scream. When the Death Screamer attacks or is attacked, it will emit a terrifying scream, causing 20% of its strength as damage and reducing the enemy's total attributes by 2%, up to 10%. Skill, Screech, emits a piercing scream, dealing 280% of strength damage to all enemies in the surrounding area, and has a 30% chance of stunning the enemy for 1 second. Predator swoops down from the sky and hooks the enemy with its claws, dealing 300% of its strength in physical damage while holding the enemy. Sound of Hell continuously emits strange sounds, affecting the enemy's mind. 20% chance to cause confusion for 1 second, 20% chance to cause stun for 1 second. What a terrifying hero boss. Although he was only level 30, he was still a boss after all. The warrior following Xia Yu narrowed his eyes and silently retreated dozens of meters. A terrifying talent that will take damage and reduce enemy attributes as long as it is attacked or attacked. It also has 3 control skills, stun, grab, and a continuous chance to cause confusion or stun effects. This is reality. A 1-second stun can even allow the enemy to chop off your head, and monsters can trample you into a pulp. It was for this reason that Xia Yu came to trouble this boss, because almost no one was willing to kill the Death Screamer, not even the Lord of Lingnan City. So, facing the Death Screamer rushing towards him, Xia Yu directly summoned the Frost Skeleton Dragon. With the appearance of the Frost Dragon, the air temperature dropped by several degrees instantly. At the same time, because the Death Screamer was stronger than the Frost Dragon, the Frost Dragon's innate dragon might attribute was triggered, and all attributes were increased by 10%. Now the Frost Dragon's strength, agility, and wisdom are 13860. He then gained the Saint Ghost's talent, the Encourager, and his overall attributes reached a terrifying 22185. Boom! The Frost Skeleton Dragon charged directly at the Death Screamer, knocking it away with its powerful force. It then raised its head and shouted, "Frost Dragon Breath." The dragon's breath like an ice storm rolled towards the Death Screamer, who was knocked away and had no time to adjust his body. Boom! The Frost Dragon's breath hit the Death Screamer directly, and the Death Screamer instantly turned into a large block of ice. Bang! It hit the ground heavily. The Frost Skeleton Dragon gave chase without hesitation, rushing towards the Death Screamer, who had not yet broken free. It swung its tail and hit the ice, shattering it into pieces. Some of the ice still contained the Death Screamer's body tissue. After struggling for several times, the Death Screamer finally got up, but at this time the Frost Skeleton Dragon had already launched the next wave of attacks, crashing into the Death Screamer like an aerial ballistic missile. The Death Screamer seemed to open its mouth with all its might, and a sound that seemed to have become substantial burst out from it, directly blowing the Frost Skeleton Dragon away. At the same time, a large number of undead soldiers and undead archers were also killed. Xia Yu also opened the Bone Shield skill in advance to resist the opponent's damage, but only heard a shrill scream. Puff! A warrior not far away suddenly spat out a mouthful of blood. Damn! Why is the attack range of this boss skill so large? He thought he had retreated far enough, so he didn't take any defensive measures. But at the same time, he also saw an opportunity, because a large number of Xia Yu's undead soldiers died, and Xia Yu's attention must be focused on the boss. This was definitely the best time to attack Xia Yu. It's just a good opportunity for the fisherman to benefit from the conflict between the two. Killing a heroic boss will definitely bring rewards and experience, and then I can be considered to have made a fortune. Roar! The Frost Skeleton Dragon roared and rushed forward again, while the Death Screamer on the other side made a strange cry. Xia Yu frowned directly, as if the sound directly affected his soul. The closest Frost Skeleton Dragon suddenly stopped in place and fell into a dizzy state. The Death Screamer knew it was an opportunity and immediately rushed forward, grabbing the Frost Skeleton Dragon's skull with his claws, as if he wanted to tear the Frost Skeleton Dragon's skull off directly. Bang! The claws clamped on the Frost Skeleton Dragon's skull, and each sharp claw left a deep hole on it. It seemed as if the pain woke the Frost Skeleton Dragon up, and when it discovered that someone was riding on its face, it became furious. He simply opened his mouth and blew a breath of Frost Dragon breath at the Death Screamer in the face, freezing the opponent into an ice cube again. Curse of pain! Xia Yu's real body joined the battle for the first time, cursing the Death Screamer. Kill it, Sue! Roar! The Frost Skeleton Dragon roared and charged. The warriors behind Xia Yu also charged towards him. Die, Necromancer! I've been waiting for you for a long time, Saint. Deal with him. Chapter 40. It's only a few dozen meters, but for a level 34 heroic warrior, it seems very close. As long as he gets close, this Necromancer will naturally not be his opponent. But the next second, a heavy hammer condensed from holy light appeared in front of the warrior's face. Bang! The huge impact force directly knocked him away, and at the same time he felt as if every bone in his body was smashed. Soul burning. Xia Yu used his talent on the Saint Ghost's clone, directly increasing its overall attributes by 50%. The attributes of the Holy Ghost clone reach Strength, 24975, Agility, 24975, Wisdom, 33412, which is enough to crush a heroic warrior. Thunder Aura, Punishment Aura, Holy Aura, 3 rays of light enveloped the Saint Ghost's clones, and then the 2 Saint Ghosts rushed towards the warriors at the same time. The warrior looked at the enemy rushing towards him with a look of despair. The sudden heavy blow just now made him unable to move temporarily, and he couldn't even drink medicine. How? How is this possible? What is this? A magical pet? A summoned undead? Damn it! The warrior struggled madly, hoping that he could move. His bones were broken all over his body, and even though he was a hero-level warrior, he could not move at all. Punishment Hammer. The 2 holy ghosts took out their sledgehammers at the same time and smashed. Boom! Xia Yu only saw meat paste spurting out from the gap. The soldier was already dead. On the other side, the Hell Screamer was smashed into countless ice cubes by the Frost Skeleton Dragon. Kill the Hell Screamer, heroic boss, level 30. to gain plus 100,000 experience points. Your level is raised to level 26 or 27. You obtain the Master Level Ascension Orb and the Master Level Screaming Ring. It's actually a Master Level Ascension Orb. Why not a heroic level? Sigh. Xia Yu sighed, but being able to upgrade 2 levels is still a good gain. Skill selection. Your Curse of Pain has been upgraded to Master Level. Choose Curse of Pain. Reward. 3x pain increases the enemy's pain by an additional 10x. Undead Summoning Skill Level plus 2. Choose Undead Summon. Reward. Undead Summons Power Potential plus 5. 10 times the pain. Young Master, I'm looking forward to it. Xia Yu narrowed his eyes. Sooner or later, he would let the young master enjoy his painful curse. 7 skill points. 4 points for Undead Lord. 1 extra Undead Lord slot. The rest will be added to Undead Summoning. Mythical Undead Summoner level 25. Heroic Undead Lord level 15. Summon the Undead Lord. The same magic circle as before. This time slowly rising from it was an ordinary undead soldier, but its bones were golden. Golden Undead. Hero Undead Lord. Race Undead level 27 strength 16362. Potential 506 plus 100. Agility 13392. Potential for 96. Wisdom 13122. Potential for 86. Talent Golden Bones. Special bones with extremely high potential among the undead. Defense plus 100%. 100 points of strength per level. Skills Whirlwind, Double Strike, Charge. The attributes were very ordinary, but Xia Yu discovered that the other party was different from ordinary undead. Sharpness. This undead had its own sharpness, and even seemed not very convinced of itself. So after being summoned, he didn't even say hello to me. Interesting. Is this an individual with potential? Xia Yu smiled lightly. Although the other party was not convinced by him, he still knew that it would obey his orders 100%, and that was enough. After recalling the golden undead, Xia Yu had the undead soldiers dig out the warrior's equipment from the soil. It was a complete set of level 30 master level equipment. Not bad, not bad. When I reach level 30, I will give this set of equipment to my ghost guard. That means I will have another powerful warrior guardian by my side. Young Master is a kind-hearted man of mine. He not only gave me talents, but also equipment. I wonder if he will give me kills. Xia Yu started walking towards the fixed challenge space. It was in a cave on a hill deep in the Hell of Corruption, in the level 30 challenge space, Journey to Hell. There are 5 level 30 heroic bosses, namely 5 sons of demons, and the most powerful boss in the Journey to Hell is the level 34 legendary boss, the Demon Mother. There are 6 high-level bosses, and there is a high probability of dropping heroic sublimation orbs. But the Journey to Hell can only be entered once every half a month, and no more than 4 teams can enter at a time, which means no more than 16 people. Fortunately, due to the difficulty of Hell's journey and the fact that Lingnan City is relatively remote, there are no other monster nests that are large enough for level 30 professionals to level up. So few people come here specifically to play Hell's Journey, a fixed challenge space. Usually people enter in varying numbers, so there is no ticket sales or competition like in some popular fixed challenge spaces. Whoever wants to go can go. Before Xia Yu even entered the cave, he heard a noisy conversation inside. Are there so many people on this trip to Hell? Xia Yu quickened his pace, even though it was not yet time for the journey to Hell to begin. As soon as he entered, Xia Yu found that there were at least 5 teams of people, plus himself. That would make 6 teams. Xia Yu's appearance also made everyone stop arguing. They all looked over and saw the undead following Xia Yu. Hidden class Necromancer, huh? Are you alone? Seeing that Xia Yu was alone, everyone felt a little relieved. Brother, there are not enough seats this time. Please come again next time. A big man wanted to drive Xia Yu away. No, I want a seat. Xia Yu walked in with determination. Now how do we choose who can enter the challenge space? By fight, or just a chaotic fight? As soon as these words were spoken, everyone fell silent. Here came a battle maniac who was eager to cause chaos in the world, and he wanted to start a chaotic fight right from the start. We're all professionals, there's no need to kill each other, someone said solemnly. We're all civilized people, how about we talk it over? Can we come to a conclusion through negotiation? Or will we have to bargain for a long time like in the vegetable market? Xia Yu said unsatisfactorily. It is extremely difficult to solve the problem through negotiation at this time. As the saying goes, what you can't get on the battlefield, you will definitely not get at the negotiating table. Brother, do you think you can fight against all of us alone? Even the Necromancer can't do it. The big man saw Xia Yu so arrogant at the beginning and walked out with 2 bangs, his muscles bulging. Against all of you? No need. The 4 members of your team can come together. If you lose, you will forfeit your qualification and get out. Xia Yu's unyielding look made everyone's heart tremble slightly. If he is arrogant, he must have the ability to be arrogant. I just don't believe that hidden professions can really be that strong. The big man pounced towards Xia Yu. Chapter 41. Undead Soldiers. Xia Yu casually summoned several undead soldiers to block in front of him. A level 30 master who has not yet reached the heroic level has only a little over 10,000 attributes at full configuration. Xia Yu's undead soldiers, even without the Saint Ghost's talent Inspirer bonus, have 10,800 strength, and with Inspirer, it directly reaches 22,000 strength. Seeing the undead soldier blocking his way, the big man raised his fist and smashed it forward. The level 30 master undead soldier only had more than 5,000 attributes, and he had nearly 10,000 strength, so he could knock it away with one blow. Bang! The fist landed on the undead soldier's shield. The undead soldier stood firm and then rushed forward. Bang! Boom! The big man was instantly knocked away and hit the stone surface heavily, his face full of disbelief. How is it possible? How can his undead soldier attributes be so high? Hero? Legend? Legendary undead summoning. Everyone was shocked. No wonder the other party was so arrogant. He could reach the legendary undead summoning at level 30. If the level was raised, he might be able to reach the mythical level, or even the true god level skill after the mythical level. By then, a single necromancer will be a top-level legion. The strongest mythical necromancer now has a mythical level undead summoning skill, and he is already level 58. It will be very difficult to upgrade to a higher level after that. I lost. I quit. The big man decisively chose to quit. He was defeated by a single undead soldier. If he continued to fight, he might lose his life. The big man led his team out of the cave quickly. I want a spot, is that okay? Xia Yu looked at the remaining people. Although everyone hesitated for a moment, they all nodded slowly. Then a woman came out. Her crystal-clear face was expressionless, emitting a cold and repulsive aura. Are you Xia Yu? Faced with the sudden appearance of the woman who recognized him, Xia Yu nodded and said, Yes. Team up? The woman said, shocking the men behind her. No. Xia Yu refused without hesitation. She wanted to find someone to share their experience with so that she wouldn't do such a losing business. What? The 3 men behind him were shocked. Someone actually rejected Dong Hanshan's invitation? She was one of the campus beauties of Qianlong High School. Despite her cold expression, her beauty was so stunning that it could be described as stunning, even stunning the whole country. She was tall and well-proportioned, with a pair of long, smooth, jade-like legs that captivated the entire school. But the necromancer refused directly without even a hint of hesitation. Why? It was the first time that Dong Hanshan was rejected so decisively, and she couldn't help but ask. Xia Yu glanced at her and said, No reason. Oh. Dong Hanshan stopped asking questions and turned to leave. After that, Xia Yu made a good start, and one team was forced to leave by others using their strength. In the end, there were 4 teams left. One team was Xia Yu alone, and there was a team with Dong Hanshan and 3 bootlickers. The other 2 teams were serious assault teams, with a warrior, a mage, a shooter, and a priest. The diamond-shaped crystal floating in the air also slowly emitted light, indicating that it was time to enter the level 30 challenge space, Journey to Hell. Xia Yu was the first to step forward and choose to enter directly. After a moment of missing a step, he landed on a piece of red land the next second. Host, please make your choice. Prioritize killing the Demon Mother. Reward, Bone Shield skill level +2. Prioritize killing 5 demon children and then challenge the Raging Demon Mother. Reward, 1 legendary class exclusive staff, +2 skill points. Challenge mission, kill the Demon Mother, the central boss of Hell, and receive rewards based on your performance score. Choose to kill the Mother of Furious Demons. Xia Yu chose the most difficult option, which was also his original goal. There are two ways to play the journey to hell. First, go directly to kill the Demon Mother. This way you will kill 5 less level 30 heroic bosses, but the difficulty of the Demon Mother will be greatly reduced. The second is to kill 5 demon sons first to make the Demon Mother furious, which will greatly increase her strength, but at the same time the drops will also greatly increase. Xia Yu suddenly saw a white figure appear not far from her. Wasn't that the woman who had just invited her? Isn't she in the same team with those men? There are 8 birth points in Hell's Journey. Each team is randomly assigned a birth point, but the entire team is at 1 birth point. If only one person appears on the other side, it means that the other side is also a one-person team. Dong Hanshan also noticed Xia Yu, but just nodded and left. Since she was rejected by the other party, she naturally didn't want to go up to him. So, Xia Yu directly summoned the Frost Skeleton Dragon. According to the Hell Journey Guide, he had to kill the Demon Son before other teams killed the Demon Mother, so that the Demon Mother could recover and increase her strength. This is the only way to ensure that the Demon Mother will not die after killing the 5 Demon Sons. So the speed must be fast. Riding on the Frost Skeleton Dragon, he flew directly over Dong Hanshan's head. Watching the Frost Skeleton Dragon fly by, Dong Hanshan felt a touch of envy. The Necromancer's summons are truly diverse. He's truly a hidden class. But looking at the direction Xia Yu was heading, Dong Hanshan's eyes narrowed. He's not going to kill the Demon's Son, is he? That's right. With his strength, he could definitely fight against the enraged Demon Mother. It seems like this trip to hell won't yield much. Facing an extremely powerful Necromancer who has a Frost Dragon mount and is extremely powerful, it is extremely difficult to snatch the boss from him, and at the same time you have to provoke this Necromancer. Dong Hanshan couldn't help but calm down. It was just a dungeon, no need to take it so seriously. Let's go see how strong he is. Is he really the Xia Yu who saved Qingmei? Wasn't he only level 10 back then? Now he's level 30? That's terrifying. And he's not even suppressing his level to train his attribute potential. As a top student at Qianlong University, there is a special course that teaches students how to reach their limits and then sublimate, squeeze out all their potential, and even surpass their opponents in attributes when they are at the same level. Dong Hanshan was full of curiosity and started running after the Frost Skeleton Dragon. At this time, Xia Yu also flew all the way to the edge of a volcano. Looking at the large number of red rock demons on the ground, he said, "Su, go down and level up." "Yes, master." The ordinary level 28 red rock demon was no match for Xia Yu's mythical undead soldiers and was slaughtered immediately. Kill the red rock demon, normal, level 28, experience plus 5,400. Kill the red rock demon, normal, level 28, gain plus 5,400 experience. Your level has increased to level 28, and you have obtained the common red rock demon knife. 12 red rock demons, 64,000 experience points, plus the previously accumulated experience points successfully allowed Xia Yu to advance to the next level. Chapter 42. Please select your upgrade reward. Ghost Guard level plus 2. Excellent level 1 Poison Mist Technique. Excellent grade Corrosion Ball level 1. Host, please make your choice. Choose Ghost Guard. Reward. Ghost Guard can wear equipment 5 levels higher than their own. Choose Poison Mist. Reward. Poison Mist skill level plus 1. Choose Corrosion Ball. Reward. Reduces enemy magic resistance by an additional 10% when hit. Choose the Ghost Guard. He chose the Ghost Guard without hesitation. In this way, the Ghost Guard can wear equipment up to level 33 and can wear all the equipment of the previous warrior. Ghost Guard, Hero, Race, Undead level, 28 Strength, 24731, Potential, 252, Agility, 9526, Potential, 252, Wisdom, 8452, Potential, 252, Talent, Two-Handed Greatsword Mastery. When using a two-handed greatsword, damage plus 20%, attack speed plus 30%. Skills, Heavy Slash, Charge, Charged Attack, Charges Power, dealing plus 150% of strength and physical damage for every 0.5 seconds of charging, with a maximum charge of 5 seconds. Makes it harder for the enemy to control or repel you. The warrior's equipment was all strength enhancing, which resulted in the Ghost Guard's attributes being very biased. but its strength attribute has reached 24,000, which is no worse than that of a hero warrior in his 30s. If you add the bonus of the Saint Ghost's talent Encourager, it will be enough to become a strong player at the heroic level. And as the level of the Ghost Guard increases, its equipment will be upgraded, and it will only become more and more exaggerated. However, if it dies, all the equipment will be lost, which is very wasteful. Advertisement. I hope you can drop a heroic sublime orb for me. Xia Yu looked at the volcano not far away, his eyes full of anticipation. 5 level 30 heroic bosses plus an enraged level 32 legendary boss. At least one should drop, right? It was time to enter the boss area. Xia Yu didn't plan to ride the frost skeleton dragon in, but walked in slowly under the protection of the undead soldiers. Because not only do you have to kill the boss, you also have to kill monsters to level up. As the red rock demons fall under Xia Yu's undead sword, Xia Yu's level 28 experience has exceeded half. Foolish Necromancer, you dare to slaughter my servants? Today I will chop off your head and use it as a urinal. A roar was heard, and a huge demon about 4 or 5 meters tall, with a pair of demon horns and red skin, but upon closer inspection, it was covered with red scales, jumped out, holding a heavy hammer in one hand. Devil's Son, Flameland, heroic boss, race, demon level, 30 strength, 17010 agility, 17248 wisdom, 18701 talent. Flame demon, born to control the more destructive hellfire. The flames of the fire skills used are converted into hellfire, with damage increased by 30% and an additional 10% soul damage. Skills: Massive Fireball, Rain of Fire, Pyroblast, detonates fire elements in an area, creating a flame explosion that deals 280% of Wisdom's fire damage. Resist Fire Ring, explodes the fire elements within the body, forming a flame aura that repels enemies, dealing 300% of Wisdom's fire damage and knocking back enemies' hit. That depends on whether you have the strength. Ghost Guard. Xia Yu summoned a Ghost Guard in armor and holding a two-handed sword. If it was a warrior's teammate's armor, you would find that this set of equipment all belonged to that warrior. With the bonus of the Holy Ghost, the Ghost Guard's strength reached 34,000, and its agility reached 18,000, both surpassing this heroic boss. At this time, Dong Han's Han, who had been following behind Xia Yu, also saw Xia Yu and the boss in the distance. This level 30 heroic boss is truly terrifying. It has an intelligence of 18,000, and its strength and agility are also very high. It's not weak in melee combat, and it's even more powerful in range combat. At this time, Dong Han's Han felt that she was a little too confident. If she faced a level 30 heroic boss, her chance of winning would not be that high. Although her attributes were higher than the heroic boss due to her good equipment, the boss was like a magic warrior with various methods. It is impossible to tell who will win or lose in a fight. This Xia Yu, I've never heard of him being from a prominent Xia family. His equipment is likely quite ordinary, but with his mythical level undead summons, he still has a decent chance of winning. Not to mention, his undead lord seems incredibly powerful, and his necromancer also has curses. We might see a spectacular battle. The undead army fights demons. That's not how movies play it. Huh? He only sent out one undead, a Ghost Guard? If the Ghost Guard had a good set of equipment, it would indeed be enough to fight against the heroic boss. But does he have it? Dong Han's Han expressed her doubts. Nowadays, a piece of good equipment costs hundreds of millions, and it is not so easy to get a set. Advertisement: if I didn't have a hidden profession and my attribute potential was not full, my family would not have given me a set of level 30 heroic equipment. But the demon boss didn't think so. The moment the Ghost Guard appeared, he felt threatened by the Ghost Guard, no less than his irritable mother. But the demon's dignity would never allow him to retreat. Die once more, undead. Super Fireball. A fireball more than 10 meters in size pressed towards the Ghost Guard like the sun. Charge your strength. The air seemed to freeze. Cut. After just 1 second of charging, a sword beam directly split the fireball, causing it to explode on the spot, and the remaining power was still able to slash towards the demon boss. Puff! It hit directly. Fortunately, it was only the residual force. The sword light that seemed to be able to split it in half only left a sword mark several meters long on its body. Ah, The demon boss took several steps back, with only fear in his eyes. With one move, he discovered the gap between himself and the opponent. I want to run, but I can't run. Charge. The ghost guard's body turned into a phantom and directly attacked the demon boss. Resist the fire ring. The demon boss cast a spell quickly. As soon as the fire ring appeared, a sword beam fell again and cut off the fire ring. Then the ghost guard thrust his greatsword straight forward with a simple poochie and pierced through the demon boss's abdomen. Ah! The demon boss hurriedly grabbed the big sword, screaming, trying to pull the big sword out of his body. However, the huge gap in power made its operation unsuccessful. The ghost guard raised his hands and split the demon boss in half, and blood splattered like sparks. Kill the demon child, Flame Earth, heroic boss, level 30. To gain plus 70,000 experience points. You obtain the heroic level Red Earth Ring. Oh, there is no sublimation orb. Xia Yu sighed, and Dong Han's Han behind him opened her mouth without caring about her image. How is that possible? Duh. Chapter 43. He killed the level 30 heroic boss so easily? Is this ghost guard his real trump card? Dong Hanshan's pupil shrank, and she became a little scared. She didn't expect that she had discovered the other party's trump card. With the help of the Holy Ghost, Xia Yu had long discovered the woman who had been following him, but he didn't care. Let her follow if she wanted to. The next moment, Xia Yu rode on the frost skeleton dragon and flew directly towards the next demon son. At the same time, in a dark palace, an extremely fat and bloated four-horned demon that exuded an evil aura opened its eyes, revealing blood-red pupils. My son Yandi, my poor child has been killed. It was those damned humans who killed my child. I want you all to die. The demon mother enters a rage state. All attributes increase by 1.1 times, and the drop rate increases by 1.5 times. All professionals receive this message. The other two teams all showed angry expressions. Damn it, who killed the demon son first? Don't they know that this will increase the difficulty of the demon mother? But Xia Yu doesn't care about these things. Instead, this is what he likes best. As he flew, a dark forest appeared in Xia Yu's eyes. What was most striking was that the big tree in the center of the forest, which was more than 10 meters high, was moving slowly. Devil's Son, Earth, heroic boss, race, demon level, 30 strength, 18110 agility, 18348 wisdom, 17753 talent. With demon, a demon that can steal life naturally, life stealing plus 10%, life recovery speed plus 50%. This talent effect plus 100% when seriously injured. Skills: life steal, vine attack, trance call. I found the murderer who killed my brother. I will take your head and send it to my mother to stop her anger. The demon boss roared at Xia Yu in the air, and then dozens of vines rolled towards Xia Yu at the same time. Ghost Guard, Su Dragon Breath. Roar. The frost skeleton dragon spread its wings, dodged the vine's attack, and at the same time froze all the vines to death with a breath of dragon breath. At the same time, the Ghost Guard also rushed down. Charge. Falling from the air, it took 5 seconds to fully charge the attack, and a full 1,500% of the strength of the high physical damage fell on the head of the demon boss. Crack, crack, crack. It split directly from the beginning to the end, splitting it into two. Kill the demon child, Earth, heroic boss, level 30. To gain plus 70,000 experience points. Your level is raised to level 29, and you obtain the heroic helmet Demon Horns. Demon Horns, hero, level 30 wisdom plus 1801 strength plus 701 life drain. Steals 300% of a target's intelligence every 2 seconds. That's right. Wait until you reach level 30 and you can bring one. Choose the Undead Lord. Undead Lord skill level plus 2. Choose the Undead Lord. Reward. Undead Lord's wisdom potential plus 50. Xia Yu looked at his own experience. Level 29, 53, 600/100, 000. As long as he killed the next boss, he would reach level 30, after which he would need a heroic sublime orb. At the same time, a deafening roar came from the dark palace. Everyone received a system notification. The demon mother is even more furious. All attributes increased by 1.2 times, and the drop rate increased by 2 times. Someone is killing the son of demon again? The two teams looked at the roaring dark palace and hesitated whether to go in. If they went in, and if the other two teams continued to kill the son of demon, wouldn't they be left inside? The demon mother, whose attributes were increased by 1.5 times, was simply not someone they could deal with. Let's cut our losses in time. Let's go kill the demon's son. Let the Necromancer or the talented woman from Qianlong Academy deal with the demon mother, since they are so confident in killing the demon's son. If you can't kill the demon mother, then you naturally have to rob the demon children. Otherwise, they are all level 30, and there is no benefit in killing monsters. The ordinary and excellent equipment dropped are not worth anything at all. Dong Han's Han, who was running furiously, received a system message halfway through her run. Her eyes trembled. That guy killed another demon child. Was it an instant kill this time? It's so terrifying, so terrifying. Can the Necromancer really be so terrifying? Could his ghost guards be true gods? Dong Han's Han was shocked by her own guess. Impossible. Nowadays, those who possess true god-level skills are the strongest among the mythical-level strongmen, some of whom are called demigods. I have never heard of anyone below the mythical level possessing true god-level skills. Maybe his talent has brought out some good talents that have never appeared before. After all, due to the scarcity of hidden professions, the rare talents of some hidden professions have not been explored at all. Dong Han's Han finally found a reason to convince herself. No wonder the young sisters can't forget him. It turns out that even to me he is like a miraculous man, Dong Han's Han sighed. She had to admit that in her 19 years of life, she had never been so surprised or had such wild thoughts about a man. And this time Xia Yu did it all. His target must be the 5 demon sons, and then he will challenge the demon mother. His goal must be the heroic sublime orb. Dong Han's Han also knew that even if the heroic sublimation orbs were monopolized or consumed within various guilds, they would rarely circulate on the market, and even if they did, an ordinary person would not be able to afford them. Is this man really an ordinary person? Let's go, next one. Xia Yu rode on the frost skeleton dragon again and flew directly towards an iceberg. An ice crystal demon appeared in Xia Yu's eyes. Ghost guard. Bang, bang, bang. The ice crystal demon turned into countless ice cubes and scattered on the iceberg. Kill the demon child, frozen mountain, heroic boss, level 30, to gain plus 60,000 experience points. Your level is raised to level 30, and you obtain the heroic helmet, ice crystal vestment. You have reached level 30. Please select your talent reward. Undead Scourge. The lives you kill will be transformed into ordinary undead soldiers under your command, lasting for 1 hour. Devotion. 50% of the damage you take will be borne by all your undead summons. Undead Avenger. When your undead summon's health drops below 20%, it will self-destruct, dealing 100% fire damage of all attributes. Host, please make your choice. Choose the Undead Scourge. Reward. Upgrade from a normal undead to an excellent undead. Choose Dedication. Reward. Undead summons resistance increased to 99%. Choose the Undead Avenger. Reward. Self-destruct damage plus 100%. Do I even need to choose this? Chapter 44. Choose Dedicate. What does it mean that 99% of the damage you receive is borne by your summoned undead? It is almost equivalent to not dying as long as you have your summoned undead. If 1% damage can kill you, then no matter what talent you choose, it will be useless. Consecration. 99% of the damage you take will be absorbed by all your undead summons. Select the Undead Summoning skill. Undead Summoning skill level +2. Choose Summon the Dead. Reward. Summon the Dead can now summon a Necromancer. I'm level 30 now, so I should put on all my equipment. Xia Yu sighed. He still didn't have a heroic level sublime orb. Ice crystal vestments. Heroic. Level 30 wisdom plus 1977 agility plus 1004 frost armor. You gain an additional 100% intelligence shield and reduce the action speed of surrounding enemies by 30%. If the shield is not attacked within 30 minutes, it will automatically recover. After being broken, the cooldown is 24 hours. Oh, the high-end version of the bone vestment. Not bad. Put it on. On to the next demon child. The demon mother is extremely angry. All attributes are increased by 1.3 times, and the drop rate is increased by 2.5 times. Oh my god, Xiao Xiao, look, your Necromancer is level 30. The long-legged queen, Mage Xia Yu, shouted in shock. Oh, Xiao Xiao replied calmly. She had been paying attention to the guild information and naturally watched Xia Yu rise from level 20 to level 30 in just a dozen minutes. At the same time, I was feeling extremely conflicted. I was so happy that I jumped for level 6, but Xia Yu directly reached level 30. The president is so strong. I wonder when he can come back to help us level up. Ling Yan looked at the level 30 boss in the guild with shining eyes. Xiao Xiao, let's go level up too. Hu Weiyang looked at the president who was constantly leveling up and couldn't help but want to go out and level up. Xiao Xiao hesitated for a moment, then thought about how she had the Book of Space and how she could teleport everyone back home if she encountered any danger, so there wouldn't be any accidents. She nodded and said, "Let's go. We can't let that guy see that we can level up ourselves." "Oh, Master," Xiao Xiao was teleported to a level 6 monster nest. "Are you finally out? Follow me." Wei Fenghua stood up and walked out with his men with a sinister look on his face. Boom! A demon son fell heavily to the ground. It was killed instantly by just one attack from the Ghost Guard. Kill the demon child, Black Iron, heroic boss, level 30, to gain plus 50,000 experience points. You obtain the master level glove Demon Claw. It's just master equipment? Xia Yu looked at the attributes with a look of disgust. Although the attributes are slightly higher than what he has now, the skills are extremely rubbish, so he doesn't plan to change it. The demon mother is furious, stamping her feet in anger. All attributes are increased by 1.4 times, and the drop rate is increased by 3 times. The fourth one, and the last one. Xia Yu rode on the frost skeleton dragon and headed straight for the last demon son. Damn, who killed the demon son so quickly? That girl from Qianlong High School? Could it be that Necromancer? The other two teams were stunned. They were still on their way to the demon sons, but others had already killed 4 demon sons. Roar! A dragon roar suddenly sounded above their heads. Everyone looked up and saw a frost skeleton dragon flying over their heads. How come they didn't know that it was the last Necromancer who arrived? Damn, it's a flying undead, and a frost skeleton dragon at that. I'm so jealous of its speed, someone sighed. This dragon knight is really enviable. I'm still envious. If you don't hurry up, we won't be able to drink the soup. Everyone rushed towards the last demon son. The demon mother is furious. She's leaving the mountains to search for her son's killer. All attributes are increased by 1.5 times, and the drop rate is increased by 5 times. What the hell? The devil's son was killed instantly. Both teams were shocked. How long had the Necromancer been there? 1 minute? 30 seconds? The level 30 heroic boss, son of demon, died? At the same time, a thought arose in their minds. We must not provoke this Necromancer. We must stay away from him if we meet him in the future. A character who can instantly kill the level 30 heroic boss demon son at the level 30 master stage is definitely not someone that ordinary professions like them can afford to offend. Meanwhile, Xia Yu was stunned as he watched the demon child drop excellent level equipment. Am I out of luck? A heroic level boss dropping excellent level equipment? Will the demon mother drop ordinary level equipment later? That's not possible, is it? Xia Yu also felt that he was being locked by something at this time. It must be the devil's mother who delivered the goods to his door. Get ready for battle. Xia Yu did not summon undead soldiers this time, but summoned undead mages and undead archers, letting them take on the position of long-range output. The undead soldiers could only be killed instantly by the level 32 legendary boss, with 1.5 times the attributes. The meat shields are naturally provided by Buck, Su, the Golden Undead, and other undead lords as well as the Ghost Guards, while the Holy Ghost is ready to raid the Demon Mother and kill her at any time. Here it comes. Xia Yu looked up and saw a piece of meat flying towards him. Compared to the Demon Mother's huge body, her wings are extremely thin, and she can definitely not fly by relying on wings. Human, you will pay for your killing. I will cast your soul into a furnace of fire and torture it for eons. Demon Mother, legendary boss, race, demon level, 32 strength, 4268 agility, 35357 wisdom, 44019 talent. Demon Lord, a truly powerful demon, is one that owns its own territory. Each level gives plus 200 strength, plus 200 wisdom, and reduces damage taken by 20%. Massive fat, thousands of years of accumulated fat. When damaged, the fat will absorb 30% of the damage. After the fat is consumed, each level will gain plus 200 agility. Skill: Hellfire Rain, Bewitching, Whip of Torment, Curse of Pain, Curse of Weakness. How come this demon mother is more powerful than usual? Xia Yu frowned. The guide recorded that the highest attribute of a fully enraged demon mother should be 35,000, but now this highest attribute has reached 44,000. There are a total of 9,000 more attributes. The demon mother with 40,000 attributes. The two teams immediately showed horrified expressions. Even a level 40 hero professional with the main attributes fully equipped would find it difficult to reach this attribute. I want to exit the challenge space. The next second, the two teams immediately exited the challenge space. Fortunately, because it was a fixed challenge space, there was an exit option. Can Xia Yu really handle this demon mother? Dong Han's Han, who was far away, found it hard to believe that a level 30 master could deal with a legendary boss with 40,000 attributes. Chapter 45. Human, go to hell, the demon mother roared, and suddenly a long whip wrapped in flames appeared on her fat arm and lashed directly at Xia Yu. She also knew that the Necromancer had to kill the main body first instead of getting entangled with the undead summons. The flaming whip was incredibly fast and arrived in front of Xia Yu in the blink of an eye. Space flickers. Bang! Xia Yu disappeared from the spot, and only some undead archers were hit and burned to ashes. Attack! Xia Yu appeared not far away and gave the attack order to all his undead summons. Arrows and corrosive balls shot towards the demon mother like a flood. Curse of Pain. Xia Yu once again decisively released a curse on the mother of demons. Weak attack. The demon mother looked at the arrows and corrosive balls shot at her and waved her arms, directly smashing a large number of arrows and corrosive balls into pieces. Oh! The demon mother looked at her arms in horror. There were only some minor wounds, but the pain seemed to penetrate directly into her heart and lungs. Curse of Pain. 11 times the pain. Damn it. Why is your human's curse of suffering so weird? Rain of Hellfire. A dark red fireball fell from the sky and hit Xia Yu, but it couldn't hit Xia Yu, who could flash in space. With a flash in space, Xia Yu had escaped from the attack range of the Hellfire Rain. Roar. The Frost Skeleton Dragon also seized the opportunity and sprayed a breath of Frost Dragon towards the demon mother. Boom! It hit the demon mother head-on, and a thin layer of ice condensed on her body in an instant. Bang! But as the demon mother's body shook, the thin ice completely shattered. Weak dragon. The flaming whip lashed towards the Frost Skeleton Dragon at a strange angle. Bang! Ah! The Frost Skeleton Dragon let out a wail as half of its body was torn into pieces and it fell directly to the ground. Human, I didn't expect you to be able to use space flashes, but how many times can you use it? The demon mother looked at Xia Yu with cold eyes. As a human, he was already powerful enough. No wonder he could kill his own son. Who knows? Xia Yu replied with a smile. But to be honest, every time he used the space flash, not only did he consume a lot of mental energy, but he also felt that his body would suffer hidden damage when flashing, so he really couldn't use it too many times. Boom! The Ghost Guard charged directly towards the demon mother in midair. At the same time, 3 halos fell on his body, making the Ghost Guard's two-handed sword wrapped in flames and thunder. Facing the multi-powered Ghost Guards, the demon mother also sensed danger and called out, "Bewitched! Since you are so powerful, use you at my service." Just as the Ghost Guard was less than 10 meters away from the demon mother, a dark light lit up on the Ghost Guard. The demon mother laughed loudly. "Go and kill your master." Just as the demon mother was feeling proud, a holy light lit up on the Ghost Guard again, triggering the Holy Ghost's holy aura, clearing all abnormal states on the body every 5 seconds. Naturally, the demon mother's bewitching skills will be eliminated. Swish! 10 meters away, it has entered the attack range of the Ghost Guard. A sword light left a huge scar on the body of the demon mother, and black and yellow liquid gushed out of it. Ah, it hurts so much. The demon mother covered her wound and screamed with a hideous face. She was also under Xia Yu's painful curse, which made the pain 11 times more severe. Even the demon mother could not bear the pain. Sword of Judgment. 2 long swords emitting holy light and wrapped in flames and thunder appeared in the air. 2 holy girls floating in the air stretched out their hands and pointed, and the shining long swords shot towards the mother of demons. Sword of Judgment. Holy light condenses into the Sword of Judgment to attack the enemy, causing 800% of the holy light's wisdom damage. Facing dark and undead enemies, an additional 500% of all attribute damage is caused. Obviously, demons are dark enemies and will be restrained by the Sword of Judgment. The battle has been going on for a while, and the Saint Ghost's talent, the Goddess of War, has been fully stacked, increasing attributes by 30%, and all attacks gain 50% of all attributes of Holy Light damage. Holy Light damage will also have additional damage when facing demons. This is Xia Yu's trump card against the Demon Mother. By using the Goddess of War to increase her attributes by 30%, the Saint Ghost's Wisdom attribute reaches 34749. Xia Yu then used the Soul Burning talent on the Saint Ghost's clone, increasing its attributes by another 50%, directly allowing the Saint Ghost's clone's Wisdom attribute to reach a terrifying 52,124. Saint Ghost, Major God level, Race, Clone level, 30 Strength, 38961 Agility, 38961 Wisdom, 52,124 Angels? Why would there be angels descending to this underworld? The Demon Mother looked at the twin angels emitting a terrifying aura in horror. They were already a threat to her existence. The Demon Mother felt the breath of death from the Sword of Judgment used by the opponent. There is an imperceptible force of rules on it, which is the sacred rule. Why would an angel who controls the divine rules be commanded by a necromancer? But the Demon Mother had no time to dodge, and the Sword of Judgment and the Sword of Instant were already in front of her. The Demon Mother's hands were wrapped in dark red flames, and she punched the Sword of Judgment with both fists. Puff! The Demon Mother was pierced through the chest by the Sword of Judgment. Her hands were blown to pieces, blood and flesh flew everywhere, and 2 blood holes as big as buckets appeared on her chest. Blood flowed down the wounds. Damn human, don't think you've won. The abyss is about to descend, and the world will be shrouded in it. The Demon Mother stared at Xia Yu and let out a final roar. Punishment Hammer. 2 heavy hammers smashed on the head of the Demon Mother. Boom! The Demon Mother exploded in midair. Killed the Demon Mother, Legendary Boss, level 32, and gained plus 217,000 experience. Your experience is full. Please upgrade as soon as possible. Your Wisdom potential plus 10, and your Strength potential plus 7. You received the Legendary level Purgatory Boots, the Legendary level Lord's Ring, and the Heroic level Ascension Orb. Selection completed. Rewards distributed. Reward, Legendary Ashwalker Staff, Skill Points plus 2. Congratulations on completing the Challenge Space mission. Your score is now calculated. Your personal score, SSS. Your personal reward, Experience plus 300,000, Mythical level Ring, Great Demon Bone, Heroic level Sublimation Orb, Wisdom potential plus 10, I won. I didn't expect to get 2 hero level Ascension Orbs. Looks like Xiaobai got one too. Looking at the dead Demon Mother, Xia Yu wanted to thank her very much. Thank you for exchanging your life for so many good rewards. Mythical Great Demon Finger Bones, Legendary Staff Hellfire. Xia Yu's eyes lit up when he looked at their attributes. Chapter 46. Archdemon's Knuckles, Mythic, level 30 Wisdom plus 2,835 Strength plus 1,347 Hellfire. Fire skills are converted to Hellfire skills, with fire damage plus 30% and an additional 10% soul damage. Ashwalker, Legendary, level 30 Wisdom plus 2,268 Strength plus 1,057 all Undead skill levels plus 1 Ashwalker. Your Undead summons leave a trail of ash as they walk. Enemies on this trail take 20% of their intelligence as fire damage per second. Infernal Boots, Legendary, level 30 Wisdom plus 2,273 Agility plus 1,042 Action Speed plus 50%. Lord's Ring, Legendary, level 30 Wisdom plus 2,307 Agility plus 987 Commander Your allies deal 30% more damage. Half a legendary piece, a mythical piece, and the lowest level is heroic. There aren't many people at the same level who can have my equipment. Xia Yu looked at the equipment on his body with satisfaction. If he took all of it out to sell, could he get tens or even hundreds of billions? Alas, professionals' money is not really money. Win-win. What was that angel? Dong Han was shocked as she watched the angel disappear into the sky. Xia Yu summoned undead creature? An undead lord? How can the undead have angels? Could it be a magical pet? A pet that can instantly kill the 40,000 attribute demon mother legendary boss? A true god? A main god? Dong Han felt that her 3 views were completely shattered. There were fewer than 10 people on Earth who possessed true god equipment, let alone a single piece of main god-level equipment. Yu hasn't even taken the vocational college entrance exam yet, but he has to be the top scorer in the country this year, right? Or rather, who in the same generation can compare to this pervert? Dong Han silently chose to exit the dungeon, not for anything else, but to pretend that she hadn't seen the other party's trump card. Exit the copy. Xia Yu also chose to exit the dungeon and looked at Dong Han standing beside him, as if she was waiting for him. It's a great harvest, right? Dong Han said with a smile. You killed all 5 demon sons. Did you find any goodies? The drops from the demon son are just average, Xia Yu replied calmly. In the end, the demon son even dropped excellent level equipment, which was outrageous. The demon mother was too perverted this time. I immediately quit the challenge space when I saw it. It took you so long to come out. Did you lose? Or win? Dong Han asked curiously. Win. Xia Yu glanced at her. Oh my god, that's a legendary boss with 40,000 attributes. You won. Is that true? Dong Han's face was full of shock. Although she knew she had won, she was still extremely shocked to see Xia Yu say it so easily. What? A demon mother with 40,000 attributes? Isn't the highest attribute of this journey to hell 35,000? The people brought by Dong Han asked in disbelief. Classmate Dong Han certainly wouldn't lie to us. A demon mother with 40,000 attributes really did appear. But I don't believe this guy can defeat a demon mother with 40,000 attributes. Classmate Dong Han must be lying to you and making you curious. When a woman becomes curious about a man, that's the beginning of her fall. Dong Han's mouth twitched. If she was really curious, her curiosity could drown everyone present. What was that angel? What level was this guy's undead summoning? Why was the Necromancer so powerful? And so on. Good boy, you are so young, but you are so good at picking up girls. You must be a scumbag known far and wide in Lingnan City. Someone seemed to wake up in an instant and turned around to discredit Xia Yu. Believe it or not, Sue, let's go. Xia Yu walked out of the cave, summoned the frost skeleton dragon, turned over, rode on it, and flew away. Frost skeleton dragon. Didn't Lingnan City experience a monster riot before? Then, a necromancer riding a frost skeleton dragon single-handedly defended the outpost from being attacked by a level 30 boss. Could it be this guy? That's no big deal, we can go too. This is the truth. After all, they are students of Qianlong University, the second largest university in Long Country. Dong Han watched Xia Yu fly away and sighed secretly. I was just about to add him as a VX friend, but he left just like that. Thinking of this, Dong Han couldn't help but glare at these guys who were more likely to cause trouble than to do good things. They were the bootlickers who had been following her all the way from school. Let's go back to school and find Qing Mei to get his VX. Upgraded, finally reached level 7, Ling Yan shouted excitedly. They had been out for quite some time and finally reached the next level. Everyone was also very happy, as their strength had improved slightly. Family members, I have something good to tell you, Hu Weiyong suddenly said with a smile. I can tell at a glance that you've learned some good skills, right? Bai Xiao said with a smile on her face, but with disdain. Hee, I guessed it, Master Shield Bash. Hu Weiyong swung his shield heavily. Master level? I'm so envious. My best choice this time is the Fireball skill level +1, Hua Qiaoyu said with envy. Ling Yan pouted and said, Baby is unhappy. I only have a normal level 3 shot. Triple shots are a shooter's core skill, and you're still not happy. Bai Xiao rolled her eyes. Everyone is very happy. Smile more now, or you won't be able to laugh later. A cold voice came. The 4 girls looked at it, and instantly lost all their smiles. Great and glorious. Hu Weiyang and the other two also learned from Bai Xiao that this man forced her to marry him. Hu Weiyang and the other two expressed their great contempt for such men and praised Xia Yu's behavior. Now that the other party has come to the door, they know what the other party wants to do without thinking. The four of them slowly leaned against each other. What? You still want to resist? Three heroic professionals in their 30s. How can you four little apprentice professionals of level 7 resist? Just lie down and enjoy it. Wei Fenghua laughed proudly. This is the charm of controlling the fate of others. B****ch. Idiot. Beast. Ling Yan started cursing. Wei Fenghua, on the other hand, looked happy because he knew what would happen next. He didn't need to worry about being scolded a few times, because they would still be the ones to scold later. Regarding what happened in the past 2 days, I will repay you 100-fold, no, 10,000-fold. In the future, Master Wei, Bai Xiao said in an unusually calm tone. But it also made Wei Fenghua feel a little uneasy. Catch them. Space teleport. The four girls disappeared before Wei Fenghua's sight. Looking at the disappearing prey, Wei Fenghua clenched his fists tightly and remembered what Bai Xiao had just said. Looking forward, that man, the man who could overwhelm several of their heroic professionals with just a few days of job change. A trace of fear slowly rose up, making Wei Fenghua feel regretful about what had happened in the past 2 days. Perhaps I should have listened to my father and invited the holy priest to join our guild with sincerity. Chapter 47. Butler, please go back early today. When Xia Yu returned home, he found that only the housekeeper was at home, so he gave him a holiday. Xia Yu discovered last time that as his sublimation level became higher, the scope of influence would become larger. It had already affected the entire villa before, and it would definitely be even larger now. Okay, young master, the old man will rest early today. The butler nodded and went back in his old car. Xia Yu also returned to his room and took out the heroic sublime orb. Ascension orb, hero, level 30 effect. After use, you can break through to the hero level and can be upgraded to level 40. Only usable at level 30. Compared to the master level, the hero-level sublimation orbs are more beautiful than any other gems in the world, and they seem to have fascinating colors. However, Xia Yu would not treat the sublime orb as an ornamental object, and would directly begin to absorb the mysterious power within it. With the influx of mysterious power, Xia Yu also felt that his body was constantly changing. Those skills seemed to be integrated into his body and turned into his instincts. At the same time, a gray-black fog enveloped the entire villa, attracting the attention of many powerful people. Someone else has been promoted to the hero level. I wonder who it is. The city lord sitting in the city center raised his head and looked in the direction of Xia Yu's villa. It's interesting that a new heroic professional has appeared in this small city. This aura. Could it be the Necromancer who previously destroyed our organization's plan? The changes at the hero level are much greater than at the master and official levels. It's true. Feeling the changes in himself, Xia Yu thought silently in his heart. Sublimation completed. Your attribute potential has been improved. Your familiar, Saint Ghost, has been elevated to heroic tier. Punishment Hammer has evolved into Divine Punishment. Sword of Judgment has evolved into God's Judgment. And Punishment Aura has evolved into Sunday Aura. You have gained the new talent, Lord of Glory. Xia Yu glanced at his attributes and simply tripled his attribute potential. Xia Yu race, human occupation, Necromancer level, 30, 110, 000/110, 000, strength, 11052, potential, 252, agility, 9833, potential, 216, wisdom, 31715, potential, 549. All I can say is that with equipment worth over 1 billion, I have more attributes than other hero-level professionals, and the most exaggerated is the Holy Ghost, a main god-level unit. Saint Ghost, main god level, can grow, race, Undead level, 30 strength, 59940, potential, 1998, agility, 59940, potential, 1998, wisdom, 80190, potential, 2673, talent, inspirer, goddess of war, with wings of light, Lord of Light, Controller of Light. Holy Light healing and damage skills have a plus 100% effect and cast spells instantly, with a 90% reduction in cooldown. Skill: Great Healing, Resurrection, Dispel, Thunder Aura, Twin Angels, Glorious Rebirth, Holy Aura, Divine Punishment. Holy Light condenses into a Divine Punishment hammer and smashes it against the enemy, causing 2000% wisdom and 2000% strength Holy Light damage. God's Judgment. Holy Light condenses into 5 Swords of Judgment every 0.5 seconds to attack the enemy. Each Sword of Judgment deals 500% Holy Light damage as wisdom. Facing dark and undead enemies, an additional 500% all-attribute damage is dealt. Solar Aura. All nearby allies gain 400% of their strength's holy fire damage. When an ally under the influence of Solar Aura kills an enemy, holy fire will burst out of the enemy's body, dealing 200% of their strength's holy fire damage to the enemy. The new talent has an extremely exaggerated effect of plus 100%, which turns the double bonus of Divine Punishment, which was originally only 1000%, into 2000%, and the Sword of Judgment, which was originally only 250%, into 500%. Needless to say, she can cast spells instantly. The Saint Ghost, who is already extremely fast at casting spells, doesn't even need to raise her hands, and the enemy will be killed by her magic. The cooldown is reduced by 90%. The Resurrection skill, which originally had a cooldown of 24 hours, is now performed every 2.4 hours. The Gemini Angel skill, which should have had the same duration and cooldown time, is now performed every 6 minutes. And because the effect is increased by 100%, the duration is extended to 2 hours. As long as the Holy Ghost keeps using the Gemini Angels, more than a dozen Holy Ghost clones can exist at the same time. Twin Angels creates a clone with 100% of the original's attributes and all talents/skills. Duration: 2 hours. Cooldown: 6 minutes. The only pity is that it is impossible to create a clone with 200% attributes, which makes Xia Yu feel extremely regretful. It's worthy of being a welcome gift from the God-level selection system. Xia Yu shook his head with a wry smile. Every time he thought he had made enough progress in his sublimation, and then looked at the Holy Ghost, he could only say that compared to this kind of natural-born main god, the gap was infinite. And as the level rises, it will only get bigger. But this way, even if I'm facing a level 40 legendary professional, I'll be able to fight. Generally speaking, the attributes of legendary professionals are below 100,000. Most of them are 90,000, and a few can exceed 100,000. But Xia Yu is not afraid, because although the opponent's attributes are high, he has more people. It can be a one-on-one fight. One person from the other side can fight against our entire legion of undead. There are more than a dozen holy ghosts alone. Necromancer, so righteous. Xia Yu sighed, but he was the only one who possessed the Holy Ghost. Even if other necromancers had more undead, they would not be enough for others to kill. Boom! A space vibration caught Xia Yu's attention. Xiao Bai used teleportation. Are they in danger? Xia Yu opened the door, and at the same time Bai Xiaoxiao's door also opened. Seeing Bai Xiaoxiao was unharmed, Xia Yu's tense nerves finally relaxed. Are you all okay? It's okay. It's just that the young master came to our house again, Bai Xiaoxiao said in a gloomy voice. He had just been promoted to a higher level and was forced back. Who wouldn't be angry? The vocational college entrance examination is getting closer and closer. If you want to be admitted to a good university, you need to be at least level 10. Right now, most of them are only at level 7. If this continues, when will they be able to reach level 10? As soon as he went out, he was forced back by the young master. Wei Fenghua. Xia Yu's eyes darkened instantly, a thick murderous intent condensing in them. You were just in that monster's lair. Is he still there? What do you want to do? Bai Xiaoxiao frowned. Teach him a lesson he will never forget. He's surrounded by heroic professionals, Hua Qiaoyu said with some uneasiness. Sister Hua, look at the guild. The president is now a hero. What? Everyone opened the guild panel. Guild president. Xia Yu, level 30, heroic necromancer. Chapter 48. We've really reached hero level. This is ridiculous. We're only level 7. Ling Yan was looking at Xia Yu in horror. The gap was too big. It's just some luck. Let's go. If you don't drive him away, it will be difficult for you to upgrade, right? Xia Yu said lightly. Of course, he would not just drive him away. The other party had already chased after Xiao Bai and wanted to attack him, so there was nothing more to say. It's just that I won't say it directly. Well, we met him in the level 6 monster nest, the zombie village. After getting the promise, Xia Yu immediately turned around and set off, but Bai Xiao immediately followed. I'm going too. Xia Yu just glanced at her and nodded. Hide behind me then. Can we go too? Hua Xiaoyu and the other two followed angrily. It was the first time in their lives that they were threatened like this by someone, and someone wanted to do something to them. Sure, you can level up there when the time comes, and I'll help you watch over it. Yeah, another big boss is leading the team. A heroic boss. Take off. The 5 people went directly to the outpost of the corpse village through the teleportation center. They hurried to the place where Wei Fenghua had just appeared, but found that there was no one there. Ghost Legion, dig out the information of everyone around here. Xia Yu summoned the Ghost Legion for the first time, and more than a dozen dark blue flames immediately spread out, collecting information within a dozen kilometers. But as the information was collected, Xia Yu frowned. There was no information about Wei Fenghua at all. Most of them were novice professionals, and the strongest were only master-level professionals in the outpost. Did you run away? Xia Yu murmured softly. You ran fast this time. I hope you won't be so lucky next time. Can't find it. Seeing Xia Yu's expression, Bai Xiao probably knew what was going on. Well, he ran fast this time. Xia Yu sighed and smiled. Since you're here, you guys should upgrade. I'll help you watch. Okay, I will definitely take revenge on him 1,000 times later. Bai Xiao said, gritting her teeth. I'll cast a pain curse on him and make sure he screams. I'll torture him halfway, then give him a healing spell. Infinite torture. Xia Yu and Bai Xiao both laughed evilly. Hua Xiaoyu and the other two trembled. It is true that people from the same family are alike. With Xia Yu helping to watch over them, Bai Xiao's team's upgrade path was on the right track. This time they chose undead corpses as monsters, allowing Bai Xiao, a holy priest, to join the output team, and the damage was not low. One healing spell can make an ordinary level 6 corpse scream and cry, and its body will make a sizzling sound as if it was splashed with sulfuric acid. Then Hua Xiaoyu used a fireball, and Ling Yan used 2 consecutive shots to beat the corpse half to death. They had to repeat the round to kill it. So slow, Xia Yu stood not far away and complained silently. They fought this ordinary corpse for more than 2 minutes, using 2 rounds of skills. In this way, they could kill at most 10 to 20 corpses in a day. But it was obvious that Bai Xiao and the others were very satisfied with this. They gathered together excitedly and applauded every time they killed one. However, this is also the efficiency of killing monsters by normal professionals. Even other professionals who are also necromancers cannot learn how to crush the undead army like Xia Yu. We found the boss. Xia Yu's eyes lit up. He did not recall the ghost army, but instead ordered them to find the boss or elite in the corpse village. This was to find the boss directly. A boss can give 10 more experience points than an ordinary monster, and can also drop equipment. I found the boss. Go and kill him, Xia Yu shouted to them. Kill the boss. Can we do it? The team's mage Hua Xiaoyu was the first to raise doubts. Is it okay? The little lowly archer Ling Yan frowned, not looking very confident. But Hu Weiyong said excitedly, Boss, go. Go. Kill the boss and get the equipment. Bai Xiao also nodded. Since this guy helped us find the boss, we can't let him underestimate us. Besides, with him watching over us now, we won't be in danger. Hearing Bai Xiao's words, the other two's eyes lit up. Indeed, there was no life-threatening danger in practicing attacking the boss now, so why not go? Xia Yu took them to the center of the corpse village without hesitation. A huge rotten corpse, whose body seemed to be pieced together, appeared before them. Butcher, normal boss, race, zombie level, 7 strength, 71 agility, 62 wisdom, 38. This boss actually has 2 skills, charge and heavy attack. It has an advanced skill. Xiao, and you guys have to be careful. Hu Weiyong raised her shield. If the boss rushed into the back row, their challenge to the boss would have failed. Sister Tiger, be careful too. This boss's attacks will cause a corrosive poison effect, which will accumulate in multiple layers. If you feel you can't stand it, Call me, and I will dispel it for you. Bai Xiaoxiao's team immediately began to discuss how to defeat the other boss. Xia Yu on the side nodded from time to time. Although Bai Xiaoxiao's team was still young, it at least had the potential to become a strong team. After discussing countermeasures, the four of them slowly moved forward. Triple shot, rain of fire, major healing, charge. The four of them simultaneously poured their first round of skills towards the butcher boss. In an instant, the butcher was hit by 3 more arrows and half of his body was burned darker, and there were some melted marks all over his body. Hu Weiyang hit the butcher heavily and knocked him back a step. But the next second, the butcher swung his arm towards Hu Weiyang. Heavy hit. Hu Weiyang also immediately raised his hand shield and blocked himself from the butcher's arm. Bang! Hu Weiyang took several steps back, his face turning pale. What a powerful force. Is Sister Hu okay? Bai Xiaoxiao shouted anxiously. It's okay, just follow this process. Bai Xiaoxiao's team of 4 began to deal with the butcher boss. Relying on Hu Weiyang's excellent ability to attract hatred, the mage and shooter in the team could output crazily, and Bai Xiaoxiao would remove Hu Weiyang's abnormal status or heal his injuries from time to time. This also caused more and more wounds on the butcher boss's body, and it was obvious that victory was already in sight. Swish, swish, swish. 3 arrows suddenly shot out from not far away, heading straight towards the dying butcher boss. Someone is trying to steal the boss. Bai Xiaoxiao and the other 3 reacted immediately. Xia Yu reacted faster, blocked the arrow. The undead archer beside it shot out 3 arrows in an instant and blocked all the arrows that seemed slow to it. You guys keep fighting, I'll take care of these little guys. Xia Yu turned and looked at the 4 people rushing out from not far away, smiling faintly. When killing a boss in the wild, in addition to worrying about the boss, you also have to worry about the professionals. The good ones will only grab the boss, while the bad ones will not leave anyone alive. Naturally, these 4 people only want to grab the boss. Stop, you can't snatch this boss, Xia Yu said lightly. Necromancer, are you Xia Yu? Get out of the way. We were the first to discover this boss, and you are the ones who stole the boss from us, said a young man walking in front, who also knew Xia Yu. We are still classmates, so please turn around and leave. I will not pursue the matter of the arrows you shot. You. The young man glared at Xia Yu and wanted to say something, but he saw the frost skeleton dragon above Xia Yu's head and felt its majestic aura, which made him speechless. How is this possible? What level of undead lord is this? Xia Yu has been sublimated? Official level. You can leave now. We are classmates, so I don't want to go too far. Although Xia Yu was smiling, those people were trembling all over. If they went too far, would they all have to stay here? Okay, let's go now. As the young man left, Bai Xiaoxiao and the others also killed the butcher boss, and an excellent level staff dropped, and the 4 of them also reached level 8. A great harvest. Chapter 49. In the next few days, Xia Yu accompanied them to level up because there were no more monster nests for him to level up in the Lingnan City Teleport Center. The 4 girls were brought to level 10 but were not allowed to upgrade. This was because the difficulty of the vocational college entrance examination was allocated according to the level and grade of the professionals. If you are a level 10 apprentice, the monsters you will encounter will at most be level 10 monsters, and you will not encounter monsters with tripled attributes. Therefore, professionals who take the vocational college entrance examination will usually stop at level 10, and a very small number of family geniuses or extremely powerful hidden professions are confident that they can reach level 20 within 7 days before being promoted to the official level. Reaching the heroic level of 30, like Xia Yu, is extremely rare, even in the entire history of the game after it merged with reality. At the same time, Xia Yu also went to the World Consortium and sold all the unused equipment on him. Of course, the equipment that was suitable for the 4 girls was temporarily stored in the guild warehouse by Xia Yu, and they could take it themselves when they reached a certain level. Because there are only 4 people, and they are all newbies, Xia Yu did not set the contribution value exchange. If these equipments were exchanged with contribution values, they might not like them after getting the contribution values. There is no need to do that. It is better to improve their strength quickly. However, they were all equipment of levels 20 to 30, and they would not be able to wear them for a long time. Even so, the various equipment on Xia Yu were sold at a high price of 170 million, plus the tens of millions left over from before, he had a total of 220 million. Then she bought herself a new necklace, spending 70 million. Frost Skull, Legendary. Level, 30 Wisdom plus 2,830 Strength plus 1,766 Frost Skull. Your undead minions' attacks deal 50% of their intelligence as frost damage. The vocational college entrance examination is about to begin. Xia Yu sat on the balcony, looking at the rising sun, and was somewhat looking forward to whether he could win the title of National Number 1. If I can't even get the National Number 1, then how terrifying will the National Number 1 be? I can't believe it. Xia Yu shook his head and walked downstairs. Because it was a vocational college entrance examination, Uncle Bai and Aunt Tang rarely came home. Xia Yu, just do your best. Come on. Come, have breakfast first. I made it myself. Aunt Tang invited Xia Yu to have breakfast. Your Aunt Tang rarely cooks, but her cooking skills are no less than those of the veteran chefs at the imperial capital's state banquets. I rarely get to eat her. Uncle Bai also said with a smile. As Bai Xiao also went downstairs to eat, everyone finished eating soon. Uncle Bai personally drove the four of them to school. Now the school is bustling with people, and a large number of students have returned for the vocational college entrance examination. Friends gather together to talk about it. Are you level 10 yet? I'm only level 9, 300 experience points away from level 10. It's too late. Ha ha. I'm level 10, but I heard that Shu, after awakening his hidden class, was invited to join the Muscle Modification Guild. There's a hero-level berserker personally guiding and leading the team. He's already level 20, and his berserker core skill, Rage, has reached master level. He's also got several other skills at the excellent level. That's incredible. Maybe Shu will be the top scorer in the provincial exam this year. Alas, it's a pity that Bai Xiao is a saint priest and is not on the same track as the combat profession. But I heard that someone in the neighboring Haifeng city has awakened a hidden class, the Ocean Mage, and has reached level 20. It's still unclear who the provincial champion is. If we're really talking about the top combat class, it's definitely the high-level hidden class Dragon Knight of the Zheng family. I heard his mount was snatched back from the Dragon Abyss by his mythical grandfather. It's a legendary dragon pet, and he's the dark horse for this year's national top scorer. I want a grandpa like that too. +1. Don't put pressure on yourself, just do your best. Xiao is a healer, so she won't participate in combat. So Xia Yu, you must pay attention to safety during the college entrance examination. I heard that in previous years, some candidates died in the college entrance examination. Aunt Tang said, holding Xia Yu's hand with full of worry. After so many years, she had already regarded Xia Yu as her own son and future son-in-law, so she was naturally extremely worried. Don't worry, I have my own plans. If any danger arises, I will definitely withdraw from the exam immediately. Okay, that's good. Students also walked into the teaching building one after another, while parents stood at the classroom door. Sitting down in the classroom, Xia Yu looked at the mostly empty seats. Some directly joined full-time guilds and went to work for them. Some didn't awaken their professions and switched to liberal arts. Of course, there are also dead ones. The homeroom teacher walked in and pushed up his glasses. I'm so happy to see you all here in the classroom. I'm truly honored to be your homeroom teacher. Now that you're all professionals who've survived the monster swarms, I don't have much to say. I wish you all good grades in the college entrance exam and admission to the university of your dreams. Set off. The classes lined up in rows and walked out of the classroom and onto the playground. Now sitting on the high platform in the playground are the principal, the vice principal, and two people whom the students have never seen before, but as professionals they can feel how powerful they are. A hero-level professional. And also today's examiner. The middle-aged man sitting nearby looked at the young faces and silently prayed for them. This class's luck is so bad. They just happened to encounter the last exam before Mr. Feng retires. It won't be easy. Zijua, do you think there will be a provincial top scholar here? The middle-aged man asked softly to the man next to him, who did not look very old. Impossible. I have already confirmed before coming here. This school only has 3 hidden professions. The holy priest will be eliminated first because they are not on the same track. Berserker, it's okay to let him lead a team specifically to assist berserkers to attack a boss of the same level, but the college entrance examination doesn't allow for that. The last one is a necromancer. Although there have been necromancers who have become provincial champions in the past, that was when there were no powerful hidden professions in the province. But now, the Dragon Knight of the provincial governor has completely crushed the necromancer, so it's impossible. The young man said very confidently, "That's a good analysis, but I really want to see something different. I hope this school can give me some surprises." Faced with the young man's serious answer, the middle-aged man was obviously a little bored. "Examiner Lee, Examiner Huang, time's up," the principal said, standing up. "Well, let's start the college entrance examination. Students, today is the second most important day in your lives. I wish you all good grades, but please also pay attention to safety. The college entrance examination has officially begun." Chapter 50. All students enter the examination room in turn. The middle-aged examiner came up and took out a glowing disc-like object. A light gate more than 10 meters high and of the same width appeared in front of everyone. Once in the exam room, students cannot see each other. Everyone must complete the exam independently and earn points. Points are like grades, which affect what colleges students can get into. Xia Yu also recalled the things to pay attention to in the college entrance examination. In addition, special props cannot be used in the college entrance examination, such as the Book of Space in by Xiao Xiao's hand, and the attributes of equipment will also be suppressed or raised to a unified level, which ensures a certain degree of fairness. However, the skills on the equipment will not be suppressed, and having good equipment skills is still a good helper to improve scores. "You must get me the top scorer in the national exam," Bai Xiao whispered to Xia Yu. "That's a must," Xia Yu nodded at her. Students began to enter the light gate and go to the examination room. As Xia Yu entered the light gate, he seemed to be on top of the clouds the next second, and everything around him was white. "Now all we have to do is wait." After waiting for about half an hour, an old voice sounded. "Students, the exam is about to begin. I will explain the content of this college entrance examination to you. The theme of this vocational college entrance examination is Monsters of the Abyss." As soon as these words were spoken, the expressions of almost all the college entrance examination candidates changed. "It's actually an abyss monster. Wasn't the last one an orc? The abyss monsters are too difficult." The middle-aged examiner's expression changed slightly when he heard the college entrance examination theme. "Master Feng is too crazy." The college entrance examination theme is actually abyss monsters. Those are monsters that can surpass 3 levels and kill human professionals. How did the people above agree to use abyss monsters as the college entrance examination theme? "It looks like there will be quite a few deaths and eliminations this time," the young examiner sighed. "The first section will test your ability to deal with monsters of the same level. Melee monsters called Imp and ranged monsters called Fire Imp and Frost Imp will constantly appear. Killing an Imp in normal difficulty will earn you 1 point, hard difficulty 1.5 points, and hell difficulty 2.5 points. Every 10 minutes of survival will multiply your points by 0.2. The old voice ignored the voices of the students and parents and continued to explain the exam content. The difficulty level will be selected within the next 5 minutes. Students who fail to make a choice within 5 minutes will be treated as having given up the college entrance examination and will not be allowed to take the vocational college entrance examination again in the future. Then the students saw a countdown appear above their heads for 59. It seems that most people can only choose the normal difficulty this time. The attributes of the monsters in the difficult difficulty are 1.15 times, and they are abyss monsters, which are simply not something that these students can handle. The middle-aged examiner discussed with his colleagues in a low voice. "Indeed, if you don't get 700 points in all 3 subjects combined, you won't even be able to get into the worst colleges. Although the high difficulty score increases, the monster's strength increases exponentially. It's more reliable to kill more monsters and prolong your survival time to gain points at the normal difficulty level." The young examiner also agreed with his colleague's opinion. The principal wiped the sweat from his face and said, "I hope all students in our school can choose the normal difficulty level and not challenge the difficult or even hellish levels. But now no one can influence the students taking the college entrance examination and can only pray in their hearts." At the same time, a holographic screen appeared on the school playground, and the basic information of all the students in the school was on the screen. Shu, level 20 official berserker, hard difficulty. This Shu actually challenged the difficulty level. It seems that the Body Transformation Guild gave him a lot of support. I hope I won't be forced to give up on the first subject. At a glance, you can see that almost all students choose normal difficulty, and their levels are all level 10, with a few at level 8 to 9, and only 4 students reaching level 20. Xia Yu, level 30 heroic necromancer, held difficulty. The middle-aged examiner suddenly saw Xia Yu in the corner of the screen. He was shocked when he saw Xia Yu's message. Zizhua, this necromancer is actually level 30 and has been upgraded to hero level. What? The necromancer who awakened 7 days ago is already level 30? Which family is he from? That's not right. A big family wouldn't let their children advance so quickly. The young examiner frowned in confusion. They also saw a dozen or so undead soldiers wandering around Xia Yu. That's all the undead he summons? Could he be a necromancer who specializes in corpse explosion skills? Alas, that's the wrong way. The real strength of a necromancer lies in his undead summons, said the middle-aged examiner with a frown. Humph, another young man who's so reckless he keeps trying to figure out some new tricks, only to end up trapping himself. This is the real world, not like in-game where you can reset your points. The young examiner looked disdainful. Xia Yu is actually level 30? How did he upgrade? The principal was very happy to see a student reach level 30. But listening to the two examiners' words, I felt a chill in my heart. I thought that having a level 30 necromancer would make the school rank second, but Xia Yu actually went astray. Furthermore, he reached hero level before the college entrance exam and chose the hell difficulty level. The hell difficulty level increases monster levels by +2. This means he'll be facing level 32 abyss monsters. I'm afraid he'll be eliminated in the first round. The young examiner analyzed carefully. The middle-aged examiner on the side also nodded in agreement. This is why everyone is stuck at level 10 or 20 to take the vocational college entrance examination. In that way, even if you choose a high difficulty level, the monsters will be stuck at level 10 or 20 and will not be higher than yourself, so the difficulty is reduced. There are actually students who have reached level 30. This is terrifying. My son is only in grade 10, but he has to take the college entrance exam alongside students in grades 20 and 30. It's not fair. Come on, that's unfair to them. They have to face level 20 and 30 monsters, but your son only has to face level 10. A hero-level hidden profession is only a few levels lower than the city lord. Hidden professions are so terrifying. Parents were discussing the matter. Compared with college entrance examination scores, a heroic necromancer could actually become a city lord even without going to college. He could live a good life without going to college for further studies. The examiner's discussion was simply within the scope of the college entrance examination and the future development of professionals. You have selected the hell difficulty level and cannot be changed. Monsters will appear in 5 minutes. Please be prepared. Host, please make your choice. Earn at least 1,000 points on normal difficulty. Reward, Wisdom Potential +10, Skill Point +1. Earn at least 5,000 points on hard difficulty. Reward, Wisdom Potential +20, Skill Points +2. Earn at least 9,999 points on hell difficulty. Rewards, Wisdom Potential +30, Skill Points +3. Magic Pet Saint Ghost All Attribute Potential +50. Choose 9,999 points. Duh.
If you're enjoying the story so far and want to hear the next parts, don't forget to like the video. It really helps the channel grow. And if you'd like me to continue the series, drop a comment below letting me know. Your feedback and support keep these audiobooks going strong. Thanks for listening, and I'll see you in the next one.